we definitely did not see something that we shouldn't have seen. I did not flash everyone with this picture. I did not do this. I did not show everyone the Wonder Bread photo. What's this one? Yeah, hold up. This is Slay the Princess. It's a horror game, and it's not intended for all audiences. There's also some image effects that may cause motion sickness. I don't know if there's epilepsy warnings, but I'll just toss it out too. There's a whole bunch of warnings, okay? I've only ever heard great things about this game. I've been keeping an eye on it before it was released because Black Tabby Games also makes another horror game series that I forget what it's called. Well, I'll tell you in a moment once I look up on the store. They also made Scarlet Hollow. They also made Scarlet Hollow, which has been very, very renowned as a wonderful series of almost like very, very choice heavy, like horror storytelling. It's an episodic game, and they took a break from that to make this, which is apparently a masterpiece. So we're going to be seeing what this game has to offer for us. It's also a great game to play because it does all the voice acting for me. Yay! But the horrors we find in these dark spaces have hearts and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Now, for context, how I found this game, because I knew about Scarlet Hollow a long time ago. It was getting some major kind of like, almost like, not like press, but like it was getting very, very popular very, very quickly, very, very early on. And nobody knew sort of like why, because like it was just sort of like popping up in like the circles that like most people like know of in like, if you're like a visual novel fan, right? You see one developer talk about it, and then another developer, and all of a sudden everyone's raving about it, right? But no one really buys it because it's a visual novel, and then more and more people start to like buy it, and all of a sudden it gets even more popular over time. I'm so curious to see how good this game is, because the first episode of Scarlet Hollow that I played a long time ago, just by myself, was fantastic, okay? And so I'm curious why they decided to take a break to make this game. Because again, they took a break from that game to make this game. And I'm curious to see, like, what was so appealing about this experience that they wanted to like do that. Why would they need to take a break from it to make this? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wow.
And at the end of that path
narration.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Whoa, what? Where I have to kill her? Like, I don't have to kill her though, right? Like, it's fine, right? Wait, okay. This is interesting. I didn't know this game would have a lot of like dialogue options very similar to, its predecessor, in a way that's like very complex. Seems like there's a lot of things that you can do. Actually, there's a ton of options. Oh god, where is? We can ask them about the end of the world. What are you talking about? We can ask them, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? We may say, killing Princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! I'm gonna do that last because I feel like I need to do it for my French brethren. The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people?
You have to put an end to her.
Oh my god. No more people, no more birds, no more trees? Oh. And I'm okay, now I see how this game works. The explorer options are the ones that give you more lore bits. They're the things that allow you to explore and like understand what is going on with its context. And it allows you to learn more. And I like this a lot. Many visual novel games, they tend to sort of like throw options at you, and they don't really make it clear what's going to advance the storyline or what's going to cause you to like learn something new, and just keep it static, right? I like the idea of keeping it as a very generic explore the world without necessarily saying is this a good or bad thing to like ask. But Attack of the Princess locked away in the basement and the world.
Don't linger on the specifics.
But I want to.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
But who's we? Is there a way that I can say, like, ask we? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't commit murder at the turn of a dime. Is that how... Is that a phrase? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she would enter the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are
You're
running
welcome.
up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, buddy, my dog appreciates mental exercises more than you. My dog is happy to play tug of war.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
That sounds like you're lying. That's the kind of thing that a narcissist would try to convince me by saying the opposite of what I said, right? A narcissist would flip my words back on my head and say that I'm the problem and not them.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
And again, narcissistic behavior. Egotism. They believe that their way is the only way. So they say, yes, let me show you a pragmatic lens. The right way. Because pragmatism is the most realistic way. It is free of optimism, free of pessimism. It is just a very blank look, a very frank look at the reality of things. It is straightforward. It is the truth, as this narrator may say.
Causality
Narcissist.
doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
How do you really know? Again, this is like saying this is true because it is true. It's the exact same thing. I don't trust a narrator.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
They do a really good job of predicting everything that I was going to say.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why don't you slay her, huh? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though. Doesn't
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I guess not.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
I don't know about that one.
Contribute something of value to society.
Damn. Well, let me tell you here, we wouldn't have dog cloning if it wasn't for the Queen of England, alright? Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
But why? What's the thing that you're hiding from me?
Like I said, I don't make the rules. No matter
but
how
you know
much
the
I
rules.
wish I did.
Fine. Wait, forget it. I'm not doing this. It's the Explorer option. See? That's why I enjoy when games very clearly demarcate things that are just things that you can do to learn about what's going on. Because when with an option like this, I would have skipped it thinking that it lets us get out of the entire thing from day one. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious?
Yes.
No, you have to do it.
But I don't want to. Okay, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Huh?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Well, look at you, Mr. Hopeful.
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
No, I'm just depressed. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Well, can I know about the reward? Well, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
For me?
Whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm kind of done. Wait. What are my options here? Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do. I don't no longer have the option to do Viva la Revolution because I decided to side with the monarchy. My bad. But I have a new option at the very, very top. Look, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not gonna maintain anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Yes.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
You know, Winnie the Pooh, he never said that honey was bad for you. The only thing that he said was bad for you was people, humans, liars like you.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, Talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh man, I love spider mummies.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
In a cabin. Why do we leave royalty inside of cabins? Give her a
We're not gonna
castle.
go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
A voice of the hero. Oh, thank God. They also do voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait. I thought that was the hero. Wait. What do you mean ignore him? Well, who are you talking to? Are you talking to me or are you talking to the hero? And if I'm not the hero, why are you talking to me? And but if I'm not the hero, who am I controlling? Well, like, am I controlling the hero? How come the hero has their own sentience and like free will? What? There's only one option. Really, all I can do is just go inside? Alright, let's save. Just in case, let's proceed into the cabin. Oh, princess!
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Blade.
The blade is your implement.
Implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my God, I get to become Blade. Should I take the blade? I feel like if I take the blade, no. What was my goal? My goal was I'm going to walk inside and talk to her, right? If I'm going to talk to her, right, I don't want to make any sudden moves. I don't want to enter with a sword, a blade, a knife, because she's going to freak out. She's going to be like, oh my God, you're going to kill... Let us simply enter the basement, plain empty-handed. I don't need a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know the only person who would say that is you? A narrator, right?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Remember, they're trying to convince me to kill her.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, yes, me.
It's hypnotizing.
Who are you?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Who are you? You're not me.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, no. I'm doing the right thing for history. I'm on the right side of history. Wait, hi. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Maybe I just say hi. Hello.
Be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Seems like she's very lonely. Sure, I'll be your friend. As long as you don't kill me. Look, it's just a princess. It's just a princess.
Lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Oh my God.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, the hero is already falling for it. I don't know what's going on
I
here.
am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Well, not me, but the hero, right? It's not my voice.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on. Let's talk a bit first, right? If we just let her go immediately, what's going to happen? Let's just talk a bit first.
Okay.
Yeah. Who are you exactly? What's going on? What's your name?
Oh,
Is that awkward?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Well, excuse me, princess. You know,
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
that is so topical. I actually know someone named Princess. I know somebody whose like name is actually Princess, and so they have to go by like a nickname because they're too embarrassed to have their real name. To be fair, can you imagine they write their name onto a government document and they're like, ma'am, sorry, your title goes inside the title field, because in Canada you can write your titles on like a separate field, and then she has to go like, no, my name is actually Princess. I'm like, what? So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You're hiding something. Tell me your name. Your real
I'm
name.
sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Well, how long did they keep you down there? Jesus.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Oh my god.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
The narrator is a bloodthirsty monster. I am not going to be evil. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Well, what's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Well, I mean, if you're
You
French.
have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
You know the French will just do this for like fun, right? This is like their Sunday afternoon. They just go out on the streets and they go, Sire, time for you to go. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Yeah, it does. Maybe you've had currywurst.
This is
I
the
don't know.
only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
But why?
That's hardly relevant.
No, it's relevant,
Okay,
guys.
but actually, what has she been eating?
Let's see what has she been
She
eating?
has to eat, right?
Right? Where are your legs? I haven't seen her legs yet. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Is that a bit too much to tell her now? Like, I feel like maybe I should lead with that last. I mean, you know what? Get the hard conversations out of the way first, right? It's a bit like being called into your boss's office. You want to know if you're going to be fired right away. Okay, well, clearly you didn't like that statement. Clearly you feel like that's a bit scary. I have a couple options here. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I want to see you for myself. I'm not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. Something about you that doesn't feel right. I don't think I don't know. Actually, I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What do you mean you think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
So long that you
That's-
forgot about your morals?
How long has she been locked away?
Yeah.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. In fact, they're listening to you talk right now. They're listening to us talk right away. I can deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I can say I've been told enough. I can say I was hoping you'd tell me. I say no. I'm sure the other reason for keeping that information secret from me. I say no, which is why I don't actually think you're actually dangerous. I can also do the very classic remain silent, intimidate her with a gaze, an unfaltering gaze that says, oh my god, I'm going to die. I feel like all of these are very, cruel. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Well, I'm glad that we're on the same page.
I believe her.
Why do you believe her? Hello?
She
You're
doesn't
not me.
have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Oh.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Whoa. I just got here. I just got here.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Okay, she makes a very good point. Wait, but is this
I
her
don't
web of
trust that.
lies?
And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Actually, I just wanted to know if I could
She has
talk
a
to you
point.
before I kill you.
We're talking like this for a reason.
No, your reasons are different from mine.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
So what's it about?
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
God, she's such a good princess. Holy shit.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't.
I agree. Yeah, it's not about trust.
Risk.
Well, I would have said knowledge, but sure.
All for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
God, they're so good at reasoning. She is for sure a princess because princesses, if you don't know, royalty gets access to high-level education. She joined a debate club at the age of 12. Is there a way to turn the volume up even higher? I don't really know. The game is quite quiet, at least on my end. Give me one moment. Let me tweak around the volume. I can barely hear things as is. She is a smarty pants. She knows what she's doing. She's very convincing in what she does. And she's very, very good at making it seem like I'm the baddie. Well, I tell you, I know what you're up to. You're using your debate club tactics on me. God. You think I'm weak, huh? You think debate club is enough to take me down? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. But if I stayed for a while and just kept you company, maybe then everyone could be happy. And I'm gonna keep you away a lot of way down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. And I just keep her locked away. That feels a bit psychopathic. I'm sorry, but I just don't trust you. This really doesn't add up. It isn't worth the risk. To take your word over the potential fate of the world, I go and I get the blade and I stab her in the face. Or I can go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying another word, wordlessly condemning her to her fate. What if I just stayed here for a while and kept you company? Let's learn about each other. Let's say, let's have a nice conversation, right? Maybe a cup of tea?
That
I know
seems
princesses
like a
love
pretty
tea.
good compromise.
Yeah. Right, very good
I don't think I
compromise,
could
yes.
bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
She will.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Well, no,
One way or another?
I liked it.
I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay, you're a bit,
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I don't like her anymore.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Chat, I don't like her anymore. Chat, I don't like her anymore, chat. She's, what happened to that nice, happy-go-lucky personality, right? That, very nice, sweet vibe. That, very endearing, hey, look at me, I'm just a princess. What, why did you get so, dark all of a sudden? Why am I so, afraid of you? Why are you so menacing? Okay. Let's be chaotic. Let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Yes. She threatened me.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Maybe I've done the wrong thing, but I want
You're
to really
making
know.
a huge mistake.
But I want to know.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Thank you, hero. God.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Oh, God.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What? What's the point of being a hero, then?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Ah, yes, upstairs. Yes, that's where we need.
Whoever
to
locked
go.
the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the camp.
Weren't you the one who locked her up here? A part of the same group? Wouldn't you know where the key is, Mr. Narrator? How come you seem so surprised by everything? I have 3 options here. Well, 2 options, actually. And if there's the key, do you have any other ideas? And I can also just go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe we can at least find something to help break you for free. Do you have any other ideas, maybe? Just curious what she thinks about. I need to learn more about who she is. And the key, I think, is to take the least amount of action and to ask her the most amount of the questions. Let her guide her narrative so that I can get a glimpse into her mind.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay, I guess you're very obvious about things.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
What?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
A complete disregard for self.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yes, but to shreds, you say?
You attempt to make
To
your way out
shreds.
of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh, God.
The click of a lock sliding.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Someone else here?
But I don't know. You ask. You're the one who's like there. I could say, hey, let me out of here. Let me just try the door. Maybe they just, played a prank, and maybe what they really did was just wipe it down or
You try
something.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh. Hey! Let me out of here!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
Yeah.
leave until the task is done.
Oh, God. Well, I returned to the bottom of the stairs. Nothing else to do.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, I can just choke her. It's fine. We just choke it down.
Easier for whom?
For whom? See?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Hey,
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
no. No.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
No, trust me. It's fine. I'm just here by my own
If I could just
volition.
get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Uh-huh.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm.
Jesus
around,
Christ!
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I feel like I should let her finish her meal
Or
first.
we could use it to free her.
I feel like that's a bit too late.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
What do you mean what happens if I do that? This is the titular action. This is the thing that we were meant to do. This is the thing that we're destined to do. It feels like it's a bit too soon for this. Maybe I'll just save her. Let's just, I don't think killing her is at all a very good choice. Maybe she deserves a bit of a break from all this, harrowing nightmare she's been in for quite a while now.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
Oh my god!
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just
Look at my
above the
hands.
unyielding chain.
Look at my hands. I'm not normal.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she didn't say anything. She didn't care.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
You're not in pain
How
or
is
anything?
she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Not a single bit.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Can I shake your hand? Can I take her hand, right? If I bring her hand along, what if she's a bit like, I don't know, like some superhero, like, the one where you touch somebody and they die? Maybe she's like Rogue. Can I take her hand and use it as a weapon? Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
But why?
No.
But I want to.
Can't just let her escape into the
Then let me go at least. Let me go.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh my god, he's controlling me. He's mind controlling me. No, stop.
This isn't fair. You can't
You can't just do that.
Watch me.
You can't just do that. No, stop.
What are you doing?
It's not my fault. Oh my god. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You should be.
Lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh my god.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
I see she learned swordplay too.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
And I'm trying not to commit a murder. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I refuse.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
What's she doing to me?
We both know this isn't you.
Yes, the hero isn't me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm doing the right thing. She's a one-hander now.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
What? Wait, what do you mean try to be?
Plunges into your chest,
Why me?
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Thank you for giving me a Deus
Oh,
Machina.
no. I'm so sorry.
Stay.
What do you mean you're so sorry?
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Well, I don't want to do this either.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, we doomed
Whatever.
everyone.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and
Oh.
again. And
Oh.
you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I feel like we got the short end of the stick here. I feel like we got the real short end of the stick
She
here.
doesn't use a knife, does she?
I didn't want to die. I didn't want to be
Apparently
the
not.
one to like die.
It doesn't matter.
I wanted
how
her to
sloppy
maybe
that
die
knife
for
work
me.
is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Oh god, we're going to die. I came down here thinking we were going to be the good person. Look what being good got us. Maybe next time I'll kill her.
I'm so sorry.
You don't seem so sorry. Stop stabbing me.
One last thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your
my
limbs
God.
unresponsive.
Just like hers.
Princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
All you had to do was put the knife down. All you had to do was resist the narrator like I did. Why did you do it?
It can't just end like this, right?
You sound very calm for a hero who's been stabbed like multiple times
Oh,
now.
that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
The two of us? No, I made my choice. The hero didn't make a single
The
choice.
thing goes dark, and you die.
No, give me back my immortality! Whoa, chapter 2, the damsel. Wait, what? Chapter 2, the damsel? What?
You're on a path in the
Hey,
woods.
What's
And
going
at
on?
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we're doing one of those. One of those games, eh? One of those storylines. What reality is true? And how long will we be stuck in this limbo? This space between heaven and earth?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of, deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Are you sure about that?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean is best to keep it away? So I was correct.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The voice of the smitten,
Save
what?
our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
What? He didn't approve us last time. If we're going to save our beloved. Wait, what? Our beloved?
Our beloved?
Oh!
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Oh!
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Because we're smitten. We're smitten by our love for her. By the princess. I love you,
We'll
princess.
see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
Him,
Sounds
yes.
like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, like, listen, when you're down bad and you're kind of lonely, and life has been not going your, like, way, it's understandable, right? It's just a very normal fact of life.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Thank you. You know what? Change your name from the voice of the smitten to the voice of the romantic. You're not smitten, you're just hopeful. You have that human quality that is hope, romanticism, delusions, maybe dementia. There's more than just deja vu, though. Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay, yeah, there's too many voices in my head. There are too many voices in my head. My doctor told me this would happen. That's why she told me to take my medication daily, okay? You're the bad guy. The smitten is the good guy. Maybe the bad guy. I don't really know. Depends on... The smitten may be good or bad depending on if the princess is good or bad. The princess killed us, so maybe she's bad, but she also is probably good. But she may be bad because she'll bit her own arm off. I tried it while everything was going on. I didn't say anything. I tried it and it really hurt a lot. So I'm going to assume that she's bad. The hero is naive. And you know what? The naive and the ignorant and the stupid are just as bad as those who know what they're doing. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did happen. Already happened. Sorry. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine.
Those are not different questions. They
That's what
all.
it takes to get you moving.
You're so good at deflection. So good.
Let's say for a moment.
Rename
that
yourself to
this
be the
really is
deflector.
the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay, yeah, let's assume the truth, yes?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
How do you know that to be true?
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Why, are you on my side or are you on their side?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her.
Yes, exactly, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
They don't understand love. Not a romantic bone in the narrator's body. Sorry, the controller.
I beg to differ.
Thank you, the voice of the romantic.
I'm not going to argue.
The misnamed.
I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
My protestations, yes, my protestations. Says the one who mind-controlled me to try and stab her.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
What's the
If you're
point?
asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, I don't see any consequences. I'm still alive. Sure, I may have died, but that wasn't me. The voice of the hero is completely different from me. That's just a voice in my head. My body is not my own. She didn't stab my brain.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us.
Thank you.
And now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Thank you for being the voice of reason. Okay, I now rename you the voice of reason, too.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh god, it's another Christopher Nolan situation. God damn it. I tried to get away from Christopher Nolan by not playing certain games, and here we are again, back again. We're just inside again, Astra Libra, Slay the Princess. Everything that I play has an element of time in it.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, you use your godly powers of control to redo the story as well. You hit the rewind
Do
button.
you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I don't know. If you would tell me plainly, maybe I would know. Maybe you showed me proof. You can tell me scenes, you can show me things. I died.
She would never.
Thank you.
She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I agree. Voice of the romantic, my word.
Convoluted.
Exactly.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Okay, see, narcissism, the classic symptom of narcissism, is defying or denying everything that you say and redirecting the truth into everything that they say. Basically, your truth doesn't exist compared to their truth. I'm going with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Exactly. There's now 3 of us in the body of 1 person. My psychologist is going to have a field day.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
My god, one side of me is perverted.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Well, I'm going to make the right call. My call is my call. I'm not going to follow you, Mr. Narcissist. Let's talk about this princess for a bit, though. Tell me more about her.
Just be quick about it.
Yes! Oh my god, thank god, questions. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
By the way, sorry for the volume being all over the place. I've been slowly figuring out like a good volume setting to make sure nothing's too overwhelming with the background noise, because this like game's volume mixing is like very, very close.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, maybe you've gone beyond romantic to the delusional. You are now the voice of the delusional.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not?
Why not?
Before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there.
Yeah, we can. We just keep it down there.
Slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
That's fair. She was about to eat through her entire arm without any pain, remorse, or even guilt, or even disgust. Who locked her in the basement? In that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
What
told
people?
you what this place is. It's
Who?
a
No, you
path
didn't.
in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Ah, you're trying to deflect again. Classic narcissist behavior. You're trying to deflect from the truth to maintain your version of reality so that I don't know what's going on. Okay, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I'm the
You're
voice of
only
the special.
person capable of doing this.
Yeah.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I'm the
It's
voice
just the
of the
way things
prophetic.
are.
Yes. I see. Why is the droning in the background getting so loud?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Special?
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, like coercion? Maybe you forced me here. I don't know what's going on.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
Fuck! He went from the voice of the romantic to the voice of the illusional to the voice of the rational.
Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional.
But-
and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of
You dislike me?
you save the world.
God damn it. You dislike me. Okay, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make you like me. Why you're being cagey? Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Tell me. You know something.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
But that's because you're hiding something, and you want me to take you at your word, so you don't have to explain what you're hiding. That's all, I guess. Okay, sure, I have no more questions.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
By the way, you can't see. This game does a very interesting thing with the cursor movement, as well as with the look of the cursor itself. It actually looks very, very nice. What you end up doing is your cursor is a claw. This was a very subtle hint that we're not very exactly human. And also, as you move the cursor around, the parallax effect in the background, okay? Parallax is this idea of things in the background moving at a different rate than the things in the foreground. It's like when you're in a car and you're looking off in the far distance, right? The airplane seems to be staying still far up in the sky, but the trees beside you seem to speed on by. That's parallax. Wax poetical. Turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are you doing?
Oh.
We have to save her.
Right, so you're the voice of the rational. We
Seriously?
should save it,
You're
yeah.
just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
But honestly, no. I just want to turn around and leave and just see what would happen. I have a couple options. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. In parentheses. It's like I said, but okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I also quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Let me go. Where are we going?
Suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Where's this lead? You gonna tell me where it leads, or?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You never let me make my own choices, Dad. Mom. Parents. You never let me make my own choices. You coddle me. You say, oh, you've got to slay the princess, son. Hold the knife in your hand. Feel the bloodlust rising up into your throat. Feel the joy as her screams of pain subside slowly, beyond the gurgles of the blood rising in her throat. Turn around. Okay, I'm going in the cabin. Turn around. Again. And leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you. That was a weird scene too, by the way, because I skipped a line
Something
quickly.
isn't right.
What?
Can you still hear me? You're supposed
Yeah.
to wind up back at the cabin again.
Aha.
Everything is getting...
What? Hello? Hello? Everything's getting what? Fuzzy? Hero?
What's going on? Where are we?
Well, at least you're still here with me, Smitten. Hello?
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you for being the voice of reason yet again. Yeah, this is very unsettling. Where are we? The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's a distant rumbling. A sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. That's terrifying. Ah! What the fuck is this? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Oh! Resistance. Fingers drag claws against the glass surface of your soul. A window into my soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Or embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back there. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Ah!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Forget the cabin. Can we forget the cabin for just a second? What the hell happened there? Narrator, weren't you there when it all went down? Did you not notice all of that going down? Did you not see the insanity of what just happened? Well, I guess you didn't. All the voices in my head all of a sudden stopped. Maybe I took too much of the medications like my doctor told me to. But hey, I need somebody to hold my hand.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Why are we back in chapter 1? I feel like this is all the same thing. Yeah, okay, what are you talking about? Yeah.
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What? She's the exact same lines. It's the exact same lines. It's all the exact same lines. You have any evidence? They're the same because she's locked up.
And before causality, it's no unless.
It's the exact same lines. A monarchist. Can someone else do this? I'm not doing this. You can sit it. Well, do I get some sort of reward? Can you tell me what my price is? I'll just talk to her.
Then each. So sure, go.
It's all the exact same lines.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find we're not going to go through with this, right?
Yeah, this is the exact same lines. Even the voice of the hero doesn't know. Everything's been sent back in time. We come back in time.
The interior.
Well, we do the exact same things again.
The blade.
Yeah, blade is my implement. Just take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Look, my icon is a blade now. Enter the basement. Now I have the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
This is the exact same line.
Who's there?
Okay, that's a very different line all of a sudden. Actually, wait a minute. History. Now, maybe it's not the same line. I was skipping ahead because I thought it'd be a very different playthrough. But maybe I'll stop skipping because now I'm very curious what's going on now.
She sounds dangerous.
Yes.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Maybe she remembers.
Let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
The manipulation. Just hi. Hello, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
God, she sounds so alluring. So commanding. A power that I never once knew.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm trying to stab her and it's not working. Is she really a threat?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Are you a new person all of a sudden? No. No.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Yes, I actually agree. Let's see what she's about.
Dare.
What do you mean, don't I dare? Why not?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Yes.
Maybe she really is a monster.
Yeah,
Killing
maybe she is.
someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly, and I don't want to become. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
Thank you.
and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Talk. Let's talk about it.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Whoa.
Unarmed.
You judged my judgment.
We'll be
That was
fine.
my judgment. Exactly. We'll be
I
fine.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Listen. Trust my judgment. Don't judge my judgment. I'm not judging your judgment. I'm judging you for being evil. That's a very different kind of judgment. It's like judging a narcissist for being who they are. He's the voice
here
of the
we
narcissist.
are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I wasn't here for a relationship. I'm here for the truth. Who are you? Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know. I actually have no clue. I think I have my reasons. You think I just come to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. God, the nerve. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
She seems a bit callous now.
Asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear. Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
This game is very surprisingly quiet at times, and I don't really know why. The game definitely flips between modes of like extreme quiet or extreme loudness, and it's very, very difficult to sort of like get a sense of like what the characters are like saying compared to the very, very loud moments. I'm gonna boost the volume on my end. I'm gonna boost the volume on your end, so we're both gonna match what I hear, okay? Because I can't hear jack. All right. There's a limiter in place. If it gets too loud and our ears blow up, well, guess what? That's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it means that the limiter has failed. We just have to trust in technology. That may scare some of you. My two Amish viewers. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
You're hiding something from me.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
If there isn't.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Nah, you sound way more terrifying now.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She's far more callous now. What happened to my, good old happy, sweet princess with her very slight tinge of psychoticness? Right? I enjoy that. I enjoy someone who's a bit of a tsundere, you know what I mean? A bit of a psycho, psycho mommy.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Which means that my hero doesn't remember. The hero was who? They're not me.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Because you're writing the story. Yes, and I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Whoa, what's wrong with that? I'm gonna tell her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Let me pick that hair out of your face.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
A very long time, it seems. So long that you've become cold, callous.
Just how long has she been down here?
How long?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Yes. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I was hoping you'd tell me. I've been told enough. No, I'm sure they have their reasons. No, if I'm being more honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding.
The FBI has this class called Learning How to Detect if Someone's Lying. It's all BS. You can't actually tell if someone's lying. But basically, you can stare at someone's face and you look for all these tells in their body language. You basically know if they're lying. Heightened heart, a heightened heartbeat, okay? You want to put your ear to their chest to hear their heartbeat. If it rises, it means that they're lying.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
The poor princess, being ripped away from the sanctity of her castle.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Well, I just want to hear the truth.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What does that mean?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yes, you sound way more callous. I liked you before when you were much more soft about things.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Well, not to slay you, perhaps. I mean, stab you. Right, maybe the better option, really.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That's, Well, you can't kill me. Well, you could choke me out, but I could just walk away.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
You don't even know what we're doing, hero. I know a freakier truth. That there's something going on in this world. Something that wants my vessel. That my soul still inhabits this vessel. Why?
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Why'd you put good inside quotes? I'm sorry, is living a quiet life in the woods or opening an orphanage bad? I feel like that, really attacks at least two of my viewers.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
The word of truth is worth more than a million lies,
One
right?
thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Well, now you just devalued her words. Whatever you say comes to life. When you said that I couldn't die, I was fine. The moment that you said that I died, I was dead. The moment that you said her word isn't worth anything, now you devalued her words.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
I don't know who to believe! Oh god, I don't know
Do
who
you
to,
trust
who to
me,
believe.
The prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world. Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know. Do you know about the hands inside the forest? Like, do you know about Mr. Hands, the internet phenomenon?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Risk,
We
yes.
stand to lose everything. All for the sake of one person.
Well, I mean, I didn't even know she's
Subjugating
a person.
monarchs.
A subjugating. Why do you know that she's subjugating? What happens beyond these lands? What's your name? What is your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Her dead stare scares me.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Oh, I'm
Or Her
sorry.
Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I guess that's true. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long. Okay, great conversation. Really like that.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I can slay the princess. I can get out of here. I can get it out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away from down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm going to slay this one because this one's a bit more mean.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Well, how? What do you mean? We just started.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Why did you give her Muay Thai skills? Why? What are you doing?
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Well, I didn't hesitate. The narrator gave her plus Muay Thai skills. Well, I have nothing.
But she doesn't stop there. She
Oh my
kicks you
God.
a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
I wasn't going to kill you. It was just a prank.
As you lie,
Oh.
crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
What's the curiosity?
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Broken, bruised, a shadow of myself, on the floor, The voice of the defeated.
Is this really the best you
God.
could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'd be lying if I said this doesn't hurt me emotionally.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
My lungs!
This is the end, isn't it?
You sound very calm for someone who can barely even speak.
I'm
for
afraid
breathe.
it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
How come I always die? How come you can't give me, like, throw me like a Deus Machina? Deus Ex Machina. Give me like a magic spell. A second chance, if you will. You always just the tower? Where last time it was the damsel, now it's the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The game has now gotten a lot louder all of a sudden. I don't know if you sometimes see that flashing up, by the way. Do you guys see that flashing up? Or no? I feel like every time I alt-tab from this game, there's like an image of the princess that just appears on my screen. And I don't know what that image is. All I know is that it's a bit terrifying. And you always wonder why I'm alt-tabbing, because I'm dealing with the volume. Adjusting it as I go to make it sound just good enough to where it's not too loud for us, but also still sounds at least audible for us for the most part. Sorry about that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
I will never do it again.
it will be the end of the world.
Not slay her. I didn't mean that in reference to slaying her. I'm not going to mess with the volume anymore. It isn't worth it. Every time I've messed with the volume, the princess has killed us. There simply isn't a good reason not to mess with the volume. I'm getting a sense of deja vu again for the second time.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Yes.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
But the hero remembers. Is it still the voice of the romantic?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, can you just text my phone or something? Or write like
Doesn't
messages?
matter what he knows.
Oh,
There's
it's the voice of the
nothing we can do
broken.
to Stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
There's a new voice. Last time it was the voice of the smitten. Now it's the voice of the broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Can I collect a bunch of voices? Is it possible to collect like 1 million voices? I wonder if it is. I want to collect as many voices as I possibly can, right? If I can get the voice of the broken by trying to kill her. Do I get the voice of the smitten by trying to save her? How many voices can I collect? It's more than just deja vu though. Because this whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Wait, you don't remember? Or maybe you're just trying to lie to me. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge away.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Maybe like the third time. Maybe, well, the
Died
fourth time
last
actually.
which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, it's because you wrote the story
Of course we
like
died.
that.
We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's
He has quite a
just
point there.
Princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
It didn't have any consequences. The only consequence is that now we're back in another time loop. We have now gone into a fourth time loop. Well, a second time loop. I mean, but like a fourth timeline, you know what I mean? Like, what if I kill her while she's nice? Do I get the voice of the tyrant? And then what if I save her while she's evil? Do I get the voice of the submissive? Maybe I can get all different kinds of voices. I can be a dom and a sub, a top and a bottom, all at the same time.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Yeah.
The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Everyone.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Consequence free, yep.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, That begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Can we not do any time questions like that? That's a very difficult question to
If
answer.
it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she's, I don't know, maybe she had like a very nice happy walk and went down and started like a war or
Do you
something.
think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
She literally didn't even have a way to get out of her
If
chains.
she ended the entire world, why should we even bother?
Thank
We
you.
might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants.
Yes.
It's all the same in the end.
All the same. I agree with this guy. He sounds a lot like me.
Just because she's
I'm
capable
going
of
through my
ending the
episodes.
world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin
Ah.
up. I believe in you.
You know what? I appreciate that. That's like saying like, yeah, you have a chance against like, you know, Ares or like something. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Fine. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
By the way, I'm starting to realize now why the voices seem to drown out. I wonder if that's a very deliberate design choice. That the world around us is getting noisier, and that the voices in our head start to become noises themselves. Oh, see, the last time around was beaten to death. How could someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
How do I've never even had training.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Bah!
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I don't like this, like, it's like voice. This is not just the voice of the broken. This is the voice of the defeated. This is the voice of that which doesn't want to try. This is the voice of the once gifted in childhood, now grown up, and now no one ever calls me gifted anymore. My therapist has to unpack that entire, you know, ball of yarn.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Okay, now you're the voice of the therapist. Thank you.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
All right, this is the voice of the philosopher. We have the voice of the philosopher, the voice of the therapist, and the voice of the narcissist still.
You're being annoying.
Okay, now, okay, therapist, I don't think a therapist would say that. You're the voice of a mother or a father who believes that there's more skilled than they really are at de-escalating things.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't
There.
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
What if I just leave? What if I just go somewhere? I'm so sorry. I need to check what my dog is doing. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, my dog was about to go somewhere she wasn't supposed to. Who locked her in that basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement. And
What
I told
people?
you what
Who?
this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't overcomplicate things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Again, for the 4th time.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
The same lie as
You're
last
the
time.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
This is a weird twist and turn here. What if we just...
Oh, I didn't know we
The
were
same
special.
response. Okay, well, let's see what happens to the voice of the broken.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Because you wrote us here.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
My mom says I'm cool. Why? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
More difficult, you say.
The
More
less
difficult,
you know
yes.
about her, the better.
The exact same lines. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I would wish to leave again.
You're right. We should just leave. There's
Yes.
nothing we can do to stop her, so we might
Let's
as well
not.
enjoy what little time we have
That's
left.
not what I was thinking, but sure.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, is there a new option now? Because I now know that there's something weird that's going to happen. Like, do I get to have like that like moment, right? Let's, like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Nothing.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Away.
That's strange. It looks like
How
this path
convenient.
also leads to the cabin.
How convenient.
How convenient.
How
Everything's
convenient.
Back on track again. Maybe the world
Back on
can
track.
still be saved after all.
We're stuck in the time loop. I'm going to leave again. But like, you know what I mean? Again, because I did this twice already. This is the second time. I'm going to turn around again, and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've
No.
already outlined the stakes of the situation.
You
If you
didn't.
don't do your job, everyone dies.
You're not telling me something.
Dies. Forever.
That's not possible.
But fine.
None of this is real.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait,
There we
something
go.
isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to
They're
find
coming
the
back
the
to me.
cabin again. Everything is getting...
Fuzzy. Something's happening again. The same weirdness.
What's going
The
on?
same oddities.
Where are we?
Who is
We're
this?
dead, obviously.
We're dead, obviously. What can I do now? Last time we did this, we subjected ourselves and we let ourselves go. We allowed them to take us over. The world around you is unwound again. Its physical matter again replaced by attached nothing. Is again quiet. You have again been here before again. Memory returns again. There's a distant rumbling again, a sound of many sounds. Undulates its pulse louder as something other comes close again. Mr. Hands. That which draws near the spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. Whoa, I didn't add that. I didn't add that this time. I didn't add that. The game added that. The game added the word again. I didn't add the word again. The game added that. She's furious. This is very different. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinity shrink into something less. I hate you, 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 ah!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The very loud sound of glass shattering always gets me. Always.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing something, but I feel like I'm doing something to piss off somebody. I feel like every time I leave, I piss off someone. And I feel like every time I go towards their whim, something's going wrong. Maybe I should just keep going back at the path and seeing what happens. Well, we've already done all of these. Is it the same
I'm
lines?
talking about the end of every...
Yep, no more birds, no more trees, no more people. You have to put an end to it. How can the princess lock the window basement in the world? Don't longer specific. Just gonna. We're all counting on you. Do you have any evidence?
Already on the path.
Why would you be here if you wanted to?
Why
You
would
need this
be
for.
here if it weren't
Wait,
to complete a
is that
very
different?
important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Is it different? I feel like it's slightly different. Have you considered the only reason she and the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Wait, I think the lines are slightly
Nevertheless,
different.
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
This is a very hard game to play when I myself have short-term memory loss. I don't really know what's new and what's old. All I know is that the words are starting to blend into each other, like a silent but very loud buzzing drone. My dog is staring at me. Give me a moment. She's going to join the stream in just a moment. We have a new voice chat. A new voice in our head. A dog. We have the voice of a dog now. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't
Does
it?
Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying...
Wait, this is the same line. I'm curious if to see if the face tracking will recognize her over me too. But now we have a third voice, the voice of Missy in my head. So I'm gonna just imagine if you hear barking, that's just my third voice, okay? Got something else to do with this.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Was that the same line as last time? I don't
I have
remember.
to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
Wait, is that a new
Unfortunately
line?
for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
That sounds like a new line. That sounds like a
As I
very new
said,
line.
I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
No matter how much you wish you did. Why do you wish you could do the rules? I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No,
Yeah.
you have to do it.
No, I don't believe you. Have you thought that maybe, consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Sometimes you just have to
I mean,
let the
maybe
credits roll.
some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Nihilists are not evil, by the way. They just believe that the world is useless and that there's nothing really worth having in the world, and that the world should just face, death because we are more dangerous for the world than we would believe. Look at some sort of what is my reward?
Yes.
So, I'm so sorry. I pressed the skip button accident. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Now this is interesting. I do remember this one being very, very different. He is very, very... Chat. He's very convincing this time. In fact, he's trying to... He's being a lot nicer all of a sudden. And I never had this option to turn around and leave before, chat. I've never had this option before. This is a very new option. Usually I have to go into the cabin and do this whole, this song and dance of being stabbed or trying to stab her, watching her eat her arm off and being all sad, being all guilty, like I should have just killed you. But I can just leave. Now.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah. Do you? Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Thank you.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yes.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Precisely.
Ignore
Wash
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's not annoying, okay? He's been my only friend this entire time. You've been kind of an antagonist. You've been antagonizing me. It's mean.
That's strange.
You're an antagonist. This is the exact same thing again. I'm going to turn around again. And leave again. You can't stop me.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
You said the exact same thing again. Good. Maybe everyone should die. If that's what they get. It's what they get for them mean the words and ask me to kill someone for them. I don't care, I'm not killing your princess. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. Good. Everyone should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
This feels like an analogous situation to people's thoughts about, the death penalty. That's a very strange thing to draw into this, and it's very odd to bring legal law as well as like a moralistic view of law into this game. I don't think that's the intention of this game, but it's fascinating to think about because a lot of people, argue against the death penalty because the death or the imprisonment of even just one innocent is far too much of a crime against humanity than the good that such a penalty would even bring to our society. It's why there's projects like Project Innocence, I believe, that really tries their hardest to really ensure that those who are put in jail falsely are allowed to have a second chance at life. It's why retribution is not the same as rehabilitation. It's fascinating to me that this is, you can kind of draw parallels to this in a strange way, but in the opposite way. You know what I mean? It's like a parallel if the meaning is flipped on its head. And imagine if I knew what I was talking about. It basically just.
And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I don't even know what's in my best interest. I don't even know what I'm talking about half the time. I have had too much coffee today. My mind is going, it's racing, it's wild. Maybe that's why there's too many voices in my head today. I'm leaving.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Trek back down.
Oh, would you look at that?
What?
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Is this universe being written by your pen and pencil? By your quill and ink? There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. How many times has it been now? In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
The music stopped. Why is it so creepy now?
And here we go.
Hey.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Okay,
At
that's
first,
weird.
It's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I don't like where this is going. It's getting kind of creepy, guys.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Oh my God.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Huh.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
You know, I started today's stream with this idea that maybe Christopher Nolan is far too much a part of my daily gaming life recently. We've just moved from Tenet into Interstellar, the library scene.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, my mind's kind of cracking here.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Indeed, I
No
am.
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
Not my
because
responsibility.
You care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that my responsibility was to be subservient to you. I am a free person with free will.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to be free. But sure, I'm trying to assert my free will because I don't have a voice in my head. I am the voice in my head. I'm my own voice.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
How's that my fault? What do you mean the world ends? She was still stuck there, no? Inside the cabin? Chapter 2, The Stranger. What?
You're on a path in the woods.
Guys,
the end of that
the
path
world is weird.
is a
Look
cabin.
around you. There's a weird wall over here. What's
And
going
in
on?
the basement of that cabin
Something weird going
is a
on.
princess.
Huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Something weird is going on. Maybe the first time this happened, something different was there as well. I didn't notice the first time there was any visual change. The second time, I also didn't notice any visual change. Now, I see a very giant, great, spherical, almost like a Dyson sphere. I don't know, like a very giant panels. Imagine the rooftop of a very large building. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
I poked myself in the eye. Oh god, sorry, give me a moment. The pain was crippling. Like in that one section, the second time we went through things when she killed us. Very similar to like that.
Doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
No, wait, but you remember. Do you remember the fractals?
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. Captive audience.
The voice of the contrarian. Thank you. Thank you for being the opposite of whatever I think
The
of.
entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh, now you want to ruin my day. Is it my fault that I want to save myself and the princess?
By ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
I'm not ruining everyone's day, okay? There's no one here but me, and you.
The world really did end last time, didn't it?
Yes.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Well, I mean, have you seen the
The
changes?
world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Did you know that my model can blink? With one single eye? I rarely ever use it, but sometimes I do, like when I poke my eye out. Those walls weren't here last time. You just can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yes, somebody else, yes, in this very, very expansive world of yours that definitely isn't an infinite chasm of paths in the woods, princesses, cabins, and the very freaky Mr. Hands. Yep. Okay, heading to the cabin now. I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, sure.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Beg some more. Call me daddy.
A warning. Don't go any further.
Nice wall, you say.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, well, that's two people I have to listen to that are lying to me. Why did you give me the voice of the contrarian? He's gonna lie, but he's gonna lie to me about
If
everything.
we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Oh, sorry. A contrarian doesn't mean that you're a liar. A contrarian means that you're annoying, that you go against the grain. Sorry.
Him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I agree. Yeah, I will
Let's
join.
keep an open mind.
Okay, you've also been useless to me. Proceed into the cabin. I have no other choice. I literally have no choice. What if I just save? Wait, what if you just load something? But like, if I load something, is that weird? No. Let's not do it. Just proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
That's because you built a giant wall, and so all the realities of the class into one single space. Have you ever thought about what would happen? Have you ever heard of telefragging? That's what happens.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade. The dagger of woe. I think that was the blade's name in Oblivion.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is my design.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better
Yeah.
yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Yeah.
It's a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
I really do have to agree with you. I really don't like the way this is going. That's what he meant by the seams are wrong. Yeah, the parallax effect is all kind of broken up here. Oh god.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
I can barely hear you anymore, Hero. Hero, I can barely hear you.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A
How many times
princess.
do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Wrong.
Listen to me.
Truly wrong,
My
yes.
job is to describe facts as facts and to guide
Facts as
you
facts.
through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world. If
Uh-huh.
you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I know this must be giving some of you like motion sickness. I'm so sorry. It's just very fascinating to me. I really do like the effect. Like most of you are probably like projectile vomiting at your screens at this very, very moment. In which case, clean it up, you disgusting swine.
Oh, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest.
Oh.
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yes. Okay, you're not contrarian at all. Wait. Am I contrarian? Am I the annoying one?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Because I had the exact same thought, and I was like, okay, yeah, I want to know what happens if we lose ourselves, but that's because I'm annoying.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I'm freaking the fuck
I'm not
out!
going to stop doing
Well, I don't know why it skipped, sorry.
So you're just going to have to get...
Wait. How? Even if we close our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours, and quickly if you don't mind.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all
Yes.
for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a
Loads
weirdo
of
insane
fun.
the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, it's just the first
What
time.
you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it. and go with the
Obviously
flow.
real.
It really isn't hard.
Wait. I thought you were on my side. Oh, you're not on my side. You're contrarian. All you do is you contrary eyes. You contrarize. You're contra. You're contra. Oh my god. Those FBI documents make sense now.
Okay, I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Good.
Good.
Whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
lose myself. I'm going to... Wait, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Wait, yeah, why is there a mirror on the wall?
We should look at ourselves.
Yeah! I'd be kind of freaked out,
You
though.
won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He doesn't see it.
There's definitely a mirror.
Chad, he doesn't see it.
There isn't.
Or maybe he's trying to draw ourselves away from it.
Insisting it isn't
Our
there
attention.
just makes me want to look at it even more.
I know, he makes it look... It's so exciting. Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
What if I'm a bird? Then preening myself is just a daily part of life. I must find a mate somehow. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
You are describing reality to me as if I am blind and you're trying to like gaslight me into thinking that things aren't like there. I have the stick, I'm poking at the wall, I know that there's a mirror here.
This really isn't funny.
This really isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right
It's right there. Someone left, no? What
was
happened?
there a second ago.
Yeah.
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
That you don't want us to see. I refuse to take the blade this time. While you were studying the way of the blade, I studied the way of diplomacy. I entered the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
My head
open,
hurts.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Maybe I should have brought the knife just in case. If you fall through the air forever, right? You have to hope that you land on like a piece of stairwell at some point at terminal velocity to end your suffering sooner, right? If you just keep on falling through the like blankness and you don't know how to control your like your trajectory like a flying squirrel, you're gonna be falling for the rest of your life in complete darkness, lost forever. Your mind going insane as your body rots. Chunks of you falling off, slawing off your bones because you haven't eaten in like weeks.
Nothing here seems to belong. The closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
I can barely hear
Head
you.
throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Well, how do you even know that? Maybe you should have ridden one main stairway to make it easier for
The
me.
air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That was a beautiful sentence describing absolute disgustingness. That's the kind of sentence that like my plumber says when he comes and he checks out my like sump pump. He's like, oh my god, all of it's coalescing to a thick, nauseating
If
nothingness.
the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A favor?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality drags
Collage?
upstairs.
Because it's all her versions in one.
Hello?
Ah.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Hey, you sound very conflicted.
No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I agree with the
Don't
voice
be
here.
such a baby.
It's not about being a baby, it's about being afraid.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This
Yeah.
feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Why is she all freaky now?
Don't even have a weapon.
Oh yeah, I left it on the table. God damn
We
it.
already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What's that? What do we know for sure? That we're going to die? You're going to say something stupid like we're going to like die,
And
right?
what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Sorry, I didn't ask for your opinion.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Alright, you convinced me. Fine, okay, fine. I'm down. Take the hard stairs, take the center stairs. We know who the soft one is. Where? We know the soft stairs one. We've seen the harsh one. Where's the center go?
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Could you not have been? Could you not have maybe simplified that? My brain is really trying to rack itself, trying to understand this.
You concentrate
Oh
on
my
where
God.
you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
You're right. Just in case, I wouldn't want to go back to some terrible place like, say, the Comforting Woods.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern,
Oh my
in
God.
following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Oh god, this is like that giant weird stairway painting.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Because it's a centerpiece. It had no feeling attached to it. It was neither harsh nor soft. It simply was what it was.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
I don't like how this is going. Everything is coalescing into one amalgamation.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh god, we're going back into concept art.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh my god.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh my god. Hey!
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
I didn't click. I didn't click. I did not click anything. The game usually waits for me to click something, and then it continues onward. That background was very similar to when the hands were surrounding us too. The narrator has no power here, I don't think.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Yeah, what happened to us?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
As if we've been ripped out of the time-space continuum.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Listen, if you got rid of the narrator, can you get rid of these two, please?
Princess, eyes bright,
Oh my God, he's still here.
otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Yeah, I won't forget what I'm
And
here.
why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Yeah, we lost all sense of being, all sense of self.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
I didn't click
Though
that.
I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
There's something weird going on here. All the characters and all the voices, usually in a visual novel, all the characters wait for you, the player to advance things on your own pace. The characters never usually take control. They're taking control. They're interrupting each other now, in a way that I wasn't able to. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
You seem very terrifying to me.
The shadows
Hey!
recede, revealing the princess's face.
Wow, this room looks very different compared to the rest of the other princesses. I imagine you must have gotten the worst room out of all of them. Short straw?
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
A canvas.
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
A puzzle.
If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
Why, you keep saying that, but like something's worse. It feels like you're the one deceiving us.
It's okay.
Hey,
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
who are you? Where did you come from?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Oh.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Are you the soft princess? You were the first one. See, I remember. Do you remember me? I spared you. Oh god, I'm gonna deal with. Oh god, the harsh princess. She's gonna remember that I tried to kill her.
We can do that?
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Yeah. Can we make her whole again, please?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
You actually don't remember? Wait, the narrator doesn't remember, but they know why the walls were there. Almost as if they're just made with pieces of a truth.
Does it matter?
Yes, it does matter. Why? God, I hate you so much. I'm so annoying.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
No. Listen, don't listen to him, okay? Sorry, it's just that side of me, okay? It's just that side of me. Listen to me, the real voice. That's talking to you.
Seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Yeah.
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yes, what's done is done. Yes.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Well, what about the third princess?
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I'm kind of down. Oh, well, there's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Huh.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Are you the evil one, or are you just a different side of you?
She fractures again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, let's go to view right now.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
But like,
How would
I'm
we
enjoying
even
this.
do that? Where would we start?
Yeah, who are we killing here? Are we killing her fractured selves? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we kill the original, the clones die? I don't imagine so.
Always start by retrieving the blade.
Where?
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
Yeah, through that entire, winding maze
That's where the
of
blade
reality.
is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Well, can't you just teleport it here with your words of wisdom, like last time, the first time?
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I don't think we can fix her.
Kind of hurts to think about,
Guys, I don't
doesn't
think
it?
I can fix
It's
her.
like everything we say just multiplies her.
I can fix her.
Certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
If I take the mindset of the contrarian, if I really embody myself as the contrarian, I should do exactly what he just told me not to do. What's your name?
Princess.
Mm-hmm.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Soft princess?
You can address me as your Royal
Harsh Princess,
Highness
yes.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Do you remember that I tried to kill you?
None of them have names.
Not a single one.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
That's a very good point.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Hey, wait, I never got to see that side of you. I feel like I missed something here. I feel like I really should have seen more sides of you. Like, that one seems very solemn and sad and very depressed, very, very me.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being
It's giving.
hurt too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Okay, you're giving, a very sort of like sweet, soft, sugary princess vibe. You're giving dumb mommy vibes. You're giving I need a therapist vibes. You're giving you're the psychologist vibes.
You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know. I'm getting confused. There's too many voices. Anyway, everyone stop. Listen, for all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
I don't know why you're here.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Please.
Just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Okay, now I'm kind of sad that I never got to see her in her, like, full form. Can you imagine how sad it would be? Like, we're trying to convince her to save herself, and she's like, no, please just kill me, please. I don't want to be here anymore.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, I didn't know about you. I didn't know that there's a psychopath side to you, but Jesus Christ, that was terrifying.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Listen, I can barely hear you after the sound of glass shattering, right? You know what it is? That sound effect of glass shattering was so realistic to real-life glass shattering, because I think some of the shards of that sound of glass shattering ended up in my eardrum. I can feel my ears bleeding. My eardrums are absolutely blown the fuck out.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Listen, did you not hear the one on the top left? Clearly we kill her.
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
No.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Well, her is a very subjective word. I feel like let's slay the psychotic one that's in the top left. Let's call her psychopath. Yeah.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
So, are you saying that because I should do nothing because you're the contrarian? Or are you no longer the contrarian? Are you now the follower? I can't choose a single option. That's weird. I'm getting you out of here, trying to figure. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anything here. Leave in the basement, retrieve the blade. I can't select a single one. I must do all three things at once?
Wait, that's not right.
That's not right. Yeah, I agree. That's not right. What do you mean go on?
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
I don't like where this is going.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh my god. Why did I should have really killed it the first time, I don't like this.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Yeah, I don't think this is the end of the world. I think this is the end of us. Hey, I do save the one on the I do save the happy one. I should have brought the knife to save her. And I do kill this and I do kill the psychopath. And the one that's depressed is just afraid. My knife is bloody now. Look at my cursor.
But this
Whoa!
we can't.
No, I don't like this. I don't like the way they're getting all weird and wiggly.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
I don't really like this. I feel like we're watching a Junji Ito film come to life.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
You know what's excruciating? Being blended into a princess paste. PP.
And everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Can you tell you're a sound effects person? Sir, please lower the sound of the glass shattering and the bodies collapsing. It's scaring the shit out of me.
Falls apart?
Oh my god.
I think he's gone.
I think he is
We
gone.
were never going to salvage this, were we?
Yeah. We were always the victim of it all.
What happened to us? What are
Oh my god.
we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Oh god, there's too many different pieces of it now.
We can feel them moving around in spaces.
Oh my god.
It's all so uncomfortable.
She's a homunculus, an amalgamation.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
And we're going back into that realm. Like last time when I left, they were looking for a vessel.
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did do this, yeah.
Surprisingly sincere.
Very sincere,
I
yes.
actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, I just thought we were playing a fun, happy little game. I didn't think we'd actually be hurting something.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Oh! What have I done? They've gained the vessel. Oh no, they've gained the vessel. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It's a bit too late for that.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Do you remember the awful thing? That's the key part. Do you remember this from last
What
time?
the hell are we supposed to do?
Well, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do. I'm asking you. The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that the world was predicated on a single annoying person telling me what to do.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
You know this? It's funny that the contrarian is like asking us, right? A contrarian is nothing without people's own opinions. They live off of the fact that other people have opinions and they simply do the opposite because they have none of their own. God, I'm so annoying. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Who are we?
No, don't do that.
Who are we? I approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I need to. I need to know who we are. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
As if it's the end. But I don't like this. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Should I maybe hide my webcam? I feel like it's going to show my webcam. I'm going to hide my webcam just in case, because you never really know. You never really know. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh my God. It's you. No, it's not you, it's me. What am I? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, this is the woods. Barely a shape, barely a form, and yet still feels familiar. All you need is the very essence of something. All you need is the outline, the sketch. Oh my God. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Princess? Oh my God. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The many versions of the princess, the complexities. You're that thing I met in the space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
Sorry, I just want to show you how what my mouth do. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Huh.
What are you?
Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
More? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person? I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Who am I? What are you? And yet every word that I give you, you grow. An infinite growing complexity.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oh my God. That is a beautiful line. In a way, it reminds you of like a biography. You read of someone's life and all you see is this very shallow look at who they are. The shallow creeks that hide the beauty, the depth of their ocean. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
The freedom from the structure.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
So she knows that I didn't see all sides of her, and she knows that I definitely did not see the depressed princess, the deep princess, as well as the psycho princess, the psycho princess.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
I feel like that's a bit of a strange statement. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's a very good point. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
She was going to return to you because she was a part of you before.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
How do we know that? Do you even understand what it means to be hurt? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
I'm the storyteller.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, I'm the only thing that's ever visited her, is what she means. You would send me to slay the princess. You would trap me here.
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you a victim? Or are you a new victor? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
That's a very good point. If it's all the same, then what does it matter? If the end result is the same as the thing that it was before, what does it matter? Can you really distinguish between, the truth and the lie, the different sides of like something? If you were replaced today by a synth, a robot, would anybody around you even know? What happens now? Attack the entity? Destroy my body? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
What does that even mean?
Bring me more perspectives, so that
Oh my
I may be
God.
whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many perspectives can I give you? Where aren't you scared they'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget? How many perspectives do I need? I need to find all 5 princesses.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Huh. How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Well, I know exactly who I had to find. The psycho Dami Mommy, as well as the depressed princess, the Depop princess. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Scarlet Hollow? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Is that necessarily true? Can you say that to me honestly? I don't think you are. I don't think you can be. I don't think you can. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Unilluminated. How? I don't even know what to do. If she destroys the world, what does it mean? If we're not going back, what does it mean to wait here forever? What does it mean to make me forget? Wait. No, I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait, really? Like, for how long? Wait, for how long? Like, can we just stay here forever? Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I mean, is that so wrong, though? I feel like being with you is the best thing ever.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
How did she know I was taking screenshots of her? How did she know?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box.
I'll always come back.
You'll always want to know what it means to be you.
What does it mean to be me?
I will be here waiting by your side.
You'll be by my side.
Until you're ready to return to mine.
Because you are her, and she is you. My game just closed. What the fuck? I feel like I don't know what happened. Why did it just close all of a sudden? Okay, well, let's just start the game again. That was weird. I really don't know what to expect from this game, Chad. I really don't understand. What is going on? I mind you, I've seen nothing about this game. I try and... Hey! That was fast.
We were gone mere moments. I never left your side.
Well, I feel I just started the game. I don't know how you're here again. Dude, the Steam overlay didn't even get like a chance to like go, to like run. I only have one option. Okay, fine. Maybe you forget. Fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess.
You
Oliver. Ah! Everything goes dark. And you die. I won't remember the hero and the
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, you can't just look. You can't just come back and read as if nothing happened. Narrator, please. I feel like we need to have a talk about this. Also, give me a moment. And the VOD viewers will never know what I called my dog.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the universe. The end of the world as we know it. So, I don't remember her, right? But like my character doesn't. But do the options remember? Like, do we remember? Can I exert my will on this world? Can I will about my knowledge? In the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered, okay, but she's locked up. Same option, same option, same option. Viva la revolution! Wait, no, within the world, what are you talking about?
Talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, maybe I should have done Viva la revolution! Sweet! I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Righto.
You make
Cheerio.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Viva la revolution! Proceed to the cabin. I feel like saying that too loud may get me into trouble.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Pristine blade.
The blade is your implement.
My implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes. I don't need it, actually. Well, I'll take the blade, because I think maybe this is the soft one.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, I could use my hands. I could throttle her throat. I could throttle her throat with my hands! Sorry,
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint
of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
If the
princess really lives here.
Slaying
her is probably doing her a favor. It's the same line as always.
Her voice
This carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there? I knew it. You take the blade, she's angry. If you don't take the blade, she's soft.
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's almost as if
She's the one in charge down here. How do you get the Depop princess, the one who's very, very depressed? And how do you get the psycho princess, the one who's very dommy mommy?
It's all part of the manipulation.
The manipulation. Hey, I'm thinking I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Sorry, my dog was like being all weird.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Good luck, hero. Yeah, you're going to die, hero.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Yes.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Yes.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yes.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Can she be a threat to the
Focus
world?
on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Well, I wasn't. Maybe I was, maybe it's like a very bad joke, right? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm deciding. I'm just gonna talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Maybe I can kill her. No.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, because I have to get you back to some place and state.
I'm
Wait.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ah, this makes sense why she killed me last time. Yes, I
So,
remember.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Ah, yes, but I want to know what you can do. Again, for the second
She's
time.
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
But one of them was dead. Remember? Last time she was like, one of them was dead. Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
How positive are you?
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Yes, and if she had a weapon, she would have freed herself a long time ago.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Yes. I'm going to drop the blade. I'm going to change my mind here. Sure.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Well, what are we going to talk about?
Against your better judgment,
Can I tell her?
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I'm going to change tact here. I refuse to kill a single princess. I'm going to make sure all of them are alive so they can experience the world as I experienced it, because I want them to see the world too. I want them to know about the world that I saw, about the amalgamation that they can become, the homunculus. I want them to be happy. I want them to know who they can be.
We'll be fine.
Yes, I want to tell you about
Don't
the
know
truth.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Sorry about that. My dog wanted to do something. Such is life as a dog parent.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Maybe I should tell you the truth then about what's going to happen to you. Pretty awkward. Our relationship. Are you coming on to me? What's your name? Do you know why I'm here together? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
She's not wrong. Okay, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Okay, same thing as before.
You can address me as...
Same thing as
The
before.
lack of
Same thing as before. How do I get you out of here?
can't. Don't.
I
I'm
can't
guessing
bother.
you don't have the
There's a
key
key
then.
somewhere around here. Same thing as before.
We
You
can
can put that
always
knife to...
Sharp eyes.
to be
says
used,
she
yes.
Isn't suggesting what I think she is. I'm sure.
Yes, you're sure of it. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too
Again, she
long.
offers
No specifics.
No matter how hard you try,
Wait a minute.
you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
That's a very different answer from the narrator. As if the narrator is now saying something different too. The narrator used to never expound upon that. He simply said, oh, you can't trust her. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No. No.
You're lying.
Fuck, she knew.
How does she know that?
How'd she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
But it also means that she knows a lot more than she's letting on. That all the princesses maybe do remember me too. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
Yes, this time I'm going to save you.
You know why you're here.
Yes, and why I'm here is I'm going to save you. I'm going to save all of them. I'm going to save every single princess. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No, I'm not. I've seen the truth. You can't
Walk
hide
up to the chains
from me.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Uh,
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
can we not use the phrase tug, please?
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Yes, I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs. Yes.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, how do you know that? If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
Of course you will. You have no other choice.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Here we go again. Out of my control.
Someone else here?
Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Will always be locked.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
And last time, he threw the dagger down to us, but we have the dagger now. Let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
A droning
I'll
silence.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom of the series. We did this last time with the soft princess, when I tried to assert more will. Now I'm asserting will with the harsh princess. What does this all mean?
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed
If I
to.
cut her down.
Easier for whom?
For whom?
Easier for everyone.
For you, perhaps.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No, I just slipped down the stairs. You just heard me slip down the stairs. I'm not the problem here.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I refuse to.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Is there a softer way? Can I do it without hurting you? Okay, fine. I'll save you too. I will save you too.
Against your better judgment,
Look at her eyes.
place the blade against the
Chat, you
princess's
can't
arm,
hate her.
just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Chat, you can't hate her. Look into her eyes and say that you wouldn't love her. God. Her big, round, glassy eyes. Like a porcelain doll. Like she isn't even human. As I cut into the flesh of her hand, and she doesn't even have a single scream. Not even a yelp. Even a dog would cry out in like pain. An animal with bare instincts. Her? Not a single word. More dead than she is alive.
Cut into her
Ugh.
flesh.
I don't like that sound.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Do you think every single princess is going to have, like, no arm? No.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Not a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Sorry, 1 second. Fun fact, I am getting a new mic, so it should sound less muddy and a lot more clear. This mic, while it's very great at getting rid of noise, the new mic is a hypercardioid pattern, which is even better at rejecting noise, and doesn't have as much of a proximity effect, and gets rid of the low frequency boost at the lower end between the 2 and 5K, I think. It's going to sound very, very nice. Basically, I'm going to sound a lot better coming soon, and that was my Christmas present to myself.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's like a hyena. The hyenas come.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes
Oh,
are
yes,
too
here we go
high.
again.
You can't just let her
doing your
escape
thing
into the
once
world.
again. God. Trying to become a
just
monster,
can't
huh,
let
aren't
her
you?
escape into the world.
Yeah, trying to hold everything back, huh?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh my god.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I know, I didn't even have a choice in this. Slay the... Wait, look. I can no longer slay the princess. Remember last time? I had the option to choose. I had the option to choose to slay her all the way through. Now, I have no choice but to warn her. Because remember what the amalgamation said. Remember her. Remember me, please. I warn her.
Stop that.
I can't. I have no choice. I have earned my
I
agency.
thought this was a little too easy.
Yes.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the
Please.
princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
I don't want to hurt you, please.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Stop resisting! Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Stop resisting!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yep. I'm glad that you see through the ruse. I'm glad that you know who I am. What I mean to you.
I'll make this quick.
What?
She
No, you're not gonna kill me too, are you? Oh god, you're gonna kill me too.
Rigid hands.
Please, I don't want to die too, please.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Oh! Maybe you're more aware of it than I thought you would be.
Then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
I feel like somebody who like is able to slit your throat so like calmly is like more terrifying, right? Like, you know, Gus Fring in Breaking Bad, when he cuts the dude's throat under the basement, when Walter's like, "You need us."
Her
Bit of a
face
psychopathic
remains
move.
unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Oh boy, that's not good at all. Not at all.
This is the end, isn't it?
Well, looks like that's it. I'm doomed.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
But you don't know what's going on. You don't know the truth. You will never know. Chapter 2. The Prisoner. Give me a moment.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click through. Now the recording. Wait, pause. Sorry, I do need to make a quick call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gotta be a caregiver.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
If
the
I don't.
world.
But I don't have to. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
The
I
skeptic.
wouldn't trust him
Hey,
with
a
a
new
mouth in his
voice.
mouth. There's got to be a way out of here. For us and for the princess. Just have
Yes.
to keep trying.
We will keep trying. Till every princess is saved.
I'm inclined to
Every
agree.
single one.
If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, wait, why do you always say that though? I feel like the voice of the hero is like the most useless voice here.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
The
secrets.
droning is very burning into my ears. It's very much so burning into my ears,
And
by
as
the way.
far as trying to help
And I think
her,
that's meant to be
need I remind
it's
you
meant
how
to happen.
catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
It's more than just deja vu. The whole thing really happened. Every single thing.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just...
I clicked too soon, sorry. So let's just agree to disagree. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Is it the same lines
Those are
over
two
and over?
very different questions.
The same
but
ones.
Let's say for a moment that
Yes,
if
second
you're
time.
back here,
It
I'm
means I
assuming
died
the
because I didn't listen to you.
absolute
But skeptic.
Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Is this me gaining back my voices too?
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you?
Yeah.
You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Well, he can't remember because the narrator has no choice in the matter. This game is oddly about finding voices, becoming a greater whole, becoming more of our complexities. You know, rising from the creeks and the rivers, flowing back into the ocean that we once were. What were we? When we looked in the mirror, we saw just a visage of something. A shadow of what we once were, perhaps. Who is the narrator? And who can it be but us?
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three of us.
But this is a thought experiment, so I
Yes.
suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Damn, that's a psychopathic statement. Imagine saying that to like anybody. You probably deserved it. I'm sorry for the way that you felt.
Sure you are.
Sure you are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
What's the point of doing
For asking
anything?
that, it sounds to me
Fuck
like
you.
you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I don't sound like that, okay? I sound weirder. Weirder. I have an accent. I slur my words. I stutter. What's the point of doing anything,
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's
Yep.
right back where they started.
Square one.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Inconsequential, some might say. Yes.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
He's not
Did
wrong.
time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Time after time.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Oh, I know. The weird amalgamation beyond the stars took hold of her. She's waiting for us out there. One of many princesses. Oh boy!
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
But you didn't tell me that she would, she simply did, right?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Yeah, wait. The princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Every time we leave this place, every time we leave to go on a path, there's nothing left. Every time the princess leaves the cabin and she frees herself from one reality, she walks out into the distance and sees that form, the infinite complexities, the infinite something.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
I forgot that there's four of us now. There's many voices in my head. I feel like this is like, the very slow yet very pronounced downfall into this feeling of not schizophrenia, but something like it. Like that weird whole split personality thing. Yes.
You're talking in circles.
Yes, says my voice of the skeptic.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Yes, says the narrator / narcissist. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Yes. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. Now she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
That's been given to me.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
Not a single ounce of proof.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
There's none.
Literally anything.
Like you know what I mean? Like maybe you can show me the text file that has all the options?
Fine. Check your pockets.
What? What pockets? What? Check your pockets. Leave your pockets unchecked. I don't believe. Oh god, curiosity. Quick save. Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The evidence."
The
written
evidence.
across the front.
Yes, the evidence. The rock. The evidence.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
You know my handwriting is absolutely god-awful IRL too. My handwriting really does look like this, like scrawl, okay? And I'm not even a doctor with the prescription script. My handwriting is just shit. That's why I do everything on the computer, why I'm permanently online. Because otherwise, I'd be useless. I'd be useless!
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Exactly. I don't even have hands.
I wish I could tell you more.
Real
There are
hands.
some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Man, what I should have done first was kill every single princess. Then I should have saved every single princess. Then I should have killed some princesses and then saved other princesses. Then I should have killed every princess but one princess. I should have just done a whole different you don't need every princess, you don't need some personalities, right? It's a bit like a lobotomy, right? I'm performing a very complicated live lobotomy in the form of murder.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Do what you tell us to do. Isn't that the song?
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Thank you, Mr.
I
Skeptic.
think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
This one voice actor, by the way, is so goddamn flexible. They have so many different voices, but also the one voices, the voices that they use, they know how to use them very well. I actually really like the voice acting in this game. So one thing that I didn't really talk about, this game is very well designed. The UI is your standard, I guess, Python kind of game. Every visual novel seems to have the same interface. I'm assuming it's all from like a Python framework, because I tried to look it up one a day, and it seems like every visual novel is made in like that. There's its own custom thing. But the voice acting, fantastic, stellar. Actually, really good. Both on the princess side as well as on the narrator side, as well as on the voices in my head. Right? It's a bit like Twitch. All of your voices in my head. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
Well,
told
people!
you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't
overcomplicate things. Don't overcomplicate things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look,
I'm special. Prophecy. Yeah, you didn't know that we were
course you're
special. Why else would we be here?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Yes, because you're skeptic.
Look,
Yeah.
you're annoyed that you're here. I get it.
Yes.
I'm also annoyed that I'm here.
Yes.
But we're all in this together, and we're
No, we're
dealing with
not.
a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
I'm not like you! Well, you're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate and otherwise...
Okay, same
Not to
line.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her...
Same line. That's all.
Great. Now,
The
if
same
you
line. Proceed to the cabin. This time we don't turn around.
don't- A warning before you go any further.
Yes?
She will lie.
Yes, the same thing you said last time.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just
go
go
in.
in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, it's not like he has. It's not like he has eyes. Like I have eyes. It's my eyes, but he's speaking through me. I'm a vessel.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on
Hey!
the princess.
He's the best personality that I've got. He's the funniest personality. But see, into the cabin. Man, I would love to pick and choose like a
The
personality.
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few
Dungeon.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls.
Wait.
Thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
This is the. I hope this is the Depop princess, the depressed one. I'm so excited.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its
A
edge.
pristine blade.
The blade is your implement.
My
You'll
implement.
need it if you want to do this right.
Right. How about you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Now the mirror appears out of nowhere and not in the crazy place.
Definitely did not.
Yeah.
Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
And look at the way it's drawn. This is the one thing that I really like this game. The drawing and the art style and the way the effects are applied. Everything shakes because everything just feels sort of like ethereal, except for two things: the knife, the floor that I stand on. Because oh no, it is shaking. I'm getting Parkinson's, as well as the mirror itself.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
There's nothing else in here.
There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely a mirror. Yes.
There isn't.
There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
We're gonna look in the mirror. Thank you. Wait, you sound a lot like the contrarian. Are you the contrarian in disguise? I guess a skeptic is a contrarian, right? Whereas the contrarian is more concerned with being like an annoying asshole. The skeptic is a contrarian for things that are less annoying and a bit more substantial, like say UFOs. No. Not that I'm not saying it's real or not. I'm not saying UFOs are real. They're not real. I'm a skeptic. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
So meaningless.
Good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
God, I would love to preen myself. Like, I wish I didn't have to shower and I just lick myself clean, right? I've long since said this, but like, you know, like when you order food outside, and like a chef makes your food without any gloves, right? The taste of their sweat directly influences the taste of your food, right? If their sweat tastes very, very good, your food tastes immaculate. Like imagine you get a sandwich from someone whose hands are filled with a nice salty sweat, right? You get that nice flavor. But imagine if they were touching themselves the night before. All of a sudden, you get this weird like musky odor. Then your sandwich is ruined. You never really know. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Very different.
Now isn't that a novel?
I'm sorry I clicked too soon. Fuck. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it all change on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now, isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. Yep, this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Sorry about that. That was my bad. I clicked too soon. But approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's a
Isn't
wall.
much to see here.
Nothing at all.
This really isn't funny.
This isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
This is all very new. See, last time we got this because we couldn't walk away last time. There was no way to. Now that we have the choice to walk away because we continued, we still get the same option. There's something going on here.
But it was there a second ago,
Just a moment ago.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our
Extremely
eyes peeled.
so. Yeah.
Back.
I will keep my eyes peeled. If I even have eyes. I will not take the blade. I feel like the depressed one will just ask us to kill her. I'll enter the basement as
I'm
is.
afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Excuse me, am I the dominant voice or are you the dominant voice? You're a split personality.
Are you sure? She killed us with
Yeah.
it last time. What if she turns it against us again?
No, guys, this is the depressed one. This is the Depop princess. She's literally she's not gonna do anything. She's gonna use it on herself.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Well, what's the plan? Stab her first? I don't want to stab her. You're being mean. I don't want this voice.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I think part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Okay, that part is true.
Peachy. We'll be fine.
Peachy. Okay, this voice is sounding more roguish every single sentence.
I'm trusting you.
No, I don't trust them. Can I choose not to trust myself? Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
I hate you. I hate this side of me. This is a great personification of anxiety.
Wonderful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Exactly that. Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Sweeping.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
You know what's sad? I have to use it. None of my voices remember. None of them know. Well, we're forced to use it. Well, my voice of the hero does, but the voice of the skeptic doesn't. Because he's stupid.
The door to the basement
Depop
creaks
princess.
open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Jesus.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Harsh but controlled. Wait, this isn't the Depop princess. Oh my god, this is the Psycho princess. This is Psycho Manti.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Yes.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I've never met her, and I want to see all of her
Does
complexities.
she remember us?
Does she now?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
What? What's the safe word again? How do we, like, what's the safe word?
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, this might take a while.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Well, you didn't see the amalgamation that forced the game to close.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah.
In a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Okay, now you're making up stories. You're seeing things, you're seeing like messages where there aren't any, right? You're hearing notifications on your Discord where there isn't any. My skeptic voice, the psychologist called. She made the pills specifically for you.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Ooh, he is correct. Wait, that was there last time. For who? For us. Our voices, no?
It was.
It was, yes.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, so you know I'm gonna bury it into your heart. Okay, well that makes it a lot less like awkward. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her. Yeah, I'll sit with her. Yeah.
You step towards
Hi.
the princess.
Why did she just
stops
wave her
you
hand like
too
hi?
close,
What's
holding
up?
up one shackled hand.
Oh, she's not saying hi. She's saying please stop.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Yes, of course.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, I feel like we should have left this behind. Sit where you're told to sit. I'm Can I sit closer to you? Can I like be friendly? Is it weird? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how like people say like the way you comfort someone is you put your hand on their like shoulder, and it's like, I'm proud of you, son. It's a very awkward like slam on the like shoulder. Maybe we'll sit where we're told to sit, right? Let's be respectful.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
You may have heard the pill bottle.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I've never met you before and I want to learn more about you. Like walks in the moonlight? My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Thought I'd, you know, come and check out the cabin, see what the property prices are.
There
like,
isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh my god. Wait, she's right. Oh my god, that's why they locked her up like this. Surgical removal of everything. Last time it was just one arm. That's fine, she didn't feel pain. 2 arms, I mean, sure, she still won't feel pain, but she'll feel, you know, maybe a bit troubled by her future prospects. But a head? That's the most important part, man.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Yeah.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Maybe she will. I don't know.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
No. Listen, who's the delusional one? The one lady who's sitting here, or the one that's talking to themselves? To 3 different voices.
Unless she really could survive.
And Twitch, so 4 voices.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yes. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
Hey,
But
she
yeah,
does remember.
I remember.
You do remember, yes, good.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yeah, literally, because you were there.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
Because she's aware of the meta, right? She's aware of the world around her, right?
It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
I am not a one-pump chump.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Like a backup plan, right? Yeah.
A contingency for what?
Yeah, for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
What?
Good luck.
Okay, no, I feel like you should tell me. See, the narrator knows for sure about the amalgamation, but they don't remember. Like, they're almost like lost too. They're being mind-wiped too.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods?
Yeah.
Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
Because they didn't remember until it was too late.
They needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
Seeping. Just like my sump.
And
My
maybe
septic tank.
I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
My dog is going crazy. Again, I'm gonna, if you hear her, just don't mind her. Okay. I have 3 voices, 4 voices? There's 4 voices. My dog is the 5th voice, okay? She just likes to interrupt whenever it happens, right? Listen, everybody's got that dog in them. I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me. Right? You hear that? Yep, that's my 5th voice talking to me. Listen. Yep. I got that dog in me.
That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Ow.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Yeah.
Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Very lucky. Very, very lucky.
Exactly. He gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
All right.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Exactly. Why are you hiding the truth from us? Wouldn't it give us more options to do something?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Man, it's crazy. The voice of the dog in me is like going wild. It's crazy. Sorry guys. These voices in my head are very strong all of a sudden. It's odd.
Success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I feel like that should be like a joke option in this game. It should be inside of the options to turn on like a fifth voice, like the voice of the dog inside of you, and just randomly barks like anywhere at like any time, and you have no control over it. It just decides when it wants to like bark.
I won't.
I won't.
Fine.
I won't either.
You won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Well, look, we have to debate amongst ourselves while she's staying on us, just sort of wondering like, do I really trust this person with my life? This weirdo?
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh wait, were you just waiting there for like the last 10 minutes? Sorry. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
More chains. As if they're getting progressively harder. They want to lock it down even more.
And now you're back.
I'm back again. Shady's
Is that
back.
really all she knows?
Yeah, I feel like you're hiding something from us.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
I mean, we know what happens now by the amalgamation. I should have just done this route the first time, right? Maybe I should have just killed them all the first time. Who
You're
knows?
looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Are you sure you're not?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Except for us, the viewer, the player. We know, as well as a dog in me. How am I supposed to cut you out? You didn't know your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Yo, she's gonna trim her face down, isn't she? She's gonna shave her like chin off, like I do in like plastic surgery. She's gonna chop off her like ears and like stuff to like slip on through, like a cat.
She would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
Or she cuts the wall off.
Certainly
Genius.
seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Yeah, maybe she does know something.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? He was so loud before, but his voice is being drowned out by the other voices in my head.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
Well, you don't know that. I know what's good for all of us.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Yeah.
Then
I was about to stab it, sorry.
I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That
Well...
doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Why are you getting all quiet?
There are none.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I'm not looking away, like I'm not looking away from the camera, and it's not glitching out. That's my actual face. Like my brain hurts trying to parse that sentence. Like nothing really makes sense to me at the moment. Sure. Whatever you just said, I'm still gonna stick. I'm gonna stick with my convictions because my convictions are simple. There's no thought behind it. I know what I'm doing. The other chain in the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Wait, really? Wait, can I actually?
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it will. Yeah, maybe we should try
I
them.
hope
Wait.
we don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I have never heard that word in my entire life, but it reminds me of ambulance, and I thought ambulances mean that you're going to die. No, isn't that? But inspect the shackle. Realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon. In case you've forgotten, you killed me with it last time. I'm not giving you a weapon. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, trusting you, giving her the knife. You want to leave? I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Cut her out on your own. I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye! Inspector Yashako.
I
Must.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
But
And why is that?
it's so tempting.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Kind of.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Right? Yeah, we have a choice to lock
I
it.
don't know. Maybe it will.
Just don't lock it, Fivehead. Actually, okay, if you ever wanted, like, you know, try out, like, handcuffs, stick a wad of paper inside so it doesn't lock on you. Don't ask how I know.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Exactly.
But what if he's telling the truth?
No, he's not telling the
He
truth.
isn't.
He's not. I trust the skeptic. Well, I don't trust you. Fifth voice. Dog voice. Go. She's foraging for food. God damn it. She's not... No, whatever. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the farm.
With there's 2 chains now. Wasn't there only
Princess
one?
watches you with faux disinterest as
Oh,
you
that one's
inspect
connected to here. Sorry.
it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Yeah, I can see that. She's off the corner, yeah.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Because you know that I'm going to shackle myself. Because I'm just that kind of guy. I would do this IRL, and then I would regret these choices. Actually, one time, way back in school, this is a long time ago. This is a weird memory to unlock. So a lot of desks had these holes where you're supposed to put like cables through and stuff. Back in school, it had a protector ring on it. So I put my hand in one day because I was just curious. And I pulled it out, and the ring came out with it. And I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll just put this back." I couldn't get the ring off, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know this is how it works." So going back, because all the mass in my hand would like get stuck. I had to like almost break my thumb, but that's the day that I learned that I'm double jointed.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
No, we might be double jointed. It's fine.
Yes, it's bad.
It's not bad. Trust me on this.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Yeah, and you killed the music. God, thanks for killing the vibe.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft
Uah!
shifts
What the-
within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Why my neck? Oh man, my hand.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
This is awkward. Well, I guess no one's being free now.
Excuse me?
Why is my dog voice activating now, huh? I asked for your voice minutes ago. I asked for your opinion beforehand, before I got into this. You didn't answer. I know you didn't answer before. You can't answer me now. You can't answer me now. I asked for your opinion before. Where were you before?
Yes?
Yeah.
Are we stuck here now?
Yes, Sherlock Holmes, yes. You don't even know that. You don't exist beyond this game.
Yes.
Well, that's sad.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Thank you for chiming in, voice of the dog. That is funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Well, just do what she did. Do what all of them did. Just sit and wait, I guess.
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Yeah.
Guess we'll starve.
Or maybe I can cut my own arm off. Hey, welcome.
That's horrible.
That's not horrible. Just like she did it fine. Okay. We only need one arm to do all of this.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Yes. To not fall for the thing that we shouldn't fall for. To not do the thing that... Do not listen to the call of the void.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Yes. How am I doing? I'm currently locked up in chains. I know about the truth of the matter. And I wish that I could do something else. And my voice of the dog is getting into my head. I'm not doing all too fine altogether. But in real life, I'm doing wonderful. Except the voice is in my head. Like you.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Clearly important. You're right. Because it can repel the knife. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. Well, what should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Wait, do you think another voice will like show up? Like another version of like me? Maybe my dog will show up inside the game. Who knows? Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
Ah, yes. How would you know? You never had a knife in your... Wait, but you have a crown. Could you have just put your head close to it to see if it, like, flies off? Well, not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
Maybe she is the depressed princess, right? Maybe she's not the happy princess. Who really knows?
That's rude.
It's not rude. Look, I'm sorry. Have you ever done small talk? No, you've never been inside of an office. This isn't an office. Small talk sucks. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
What if I just leave the screen on like here and just never click, right? It's just like, this is like hardcore RP. Maybe, okay, no, sorry, not hardcore RP. Hardcore RP is reserved for a very different kind of RP. This is like very, I'm extreme LARPing. Yes, extreme LARPing. Let's pretend like we're waiting for something. We're locked up with all the voices in our head. And sometimes the voice of the dog just speaks up. Right, Bissy? Right, Bissy? You can bark now. Chat, I think she knows. I think she knows that she's inside the game. Oh, fuck.
This is so boring.
God, this is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Just talk amongst yourselves. Dude, if Vsauce had these voices in his head, he wouldn't have failed on day 3. I have these voices in my head. This is not boring. Let's just all have a conversation. How's your day?
But there isn't.
Yep, there isn't.
Time passes.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
I wish this narrator would tell me anything else.
At least the world is safe.
Good job, hero. Yes, the world is safe,
It
yes.
isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Wait, that's a good point. It isn't. We were sent to slay the princess because at some point, she'll cause the end of the world, even if we just leave her there. That's a very key point I didn't think about. Her just being here alone is going to cause the end of the world. Why? What does that mean?
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
For now, you take the time, dude. Do you even know the concept of time?
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Yeah, exactly. Look at us. We're harmed.
How exactly does that work?
How exactly does it work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Thank you for interrupting him. Thank you.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Well, can't you just do like a Deus Ex Machina? Can't you just like give me something? I don't even know if that's a term. Can't you just write like a new story,
If
please?
time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Okay, dude. Now you're gonna say that the aliens aren't real. God, skeptics. I'm telling you. Why? I clicked too soon. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to click on the knife. Sorry. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger. And larger. Sorry, I had to read the voice, sorry. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
You don't... But like, we're...
Still rude.
Not rude, okay, she's, look, maybe she is the Depop princess, right? It's very Depop, depressed princess-like to just not care. Continue to wait in silence. Oh.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
Yes.
The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
God, I love lichen. It's like a weird mushroom, weird spore network. It honestly looks like it tastes really good if I wasn't worried about being turned into a mushroom monster.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed?
Yeah.
What happened to starving? We should have died
Yeah.
by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Well, you guys are keeping me full.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess she hasn't.
Because none of this is real. We know about it. We've seen the amalgamation. Ew.
Even
The knife is
more
gone.
silent
Oh,
time
man.
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass,
and pass.
I'm going insane just listening to this go down. Like, I'm the one going insane. They're not going insane. I'm going insane. I don't know if it's me falling asleep or something. I feel like I'm going, like, mad just, like, looking at this slowly happen to us.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Yes! And then the walls binding our chains to us are gone, yes?
And?
And?
I think he's gone.
What? Why is he capitalized? Like a proper noun. It's something weird's coming from the sky.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Yeah, we were just fine, huh? Nothing bad.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
You seem very afraid now. Oh, hey! I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Wait. So when I freed that first princess, did I actually free her? But you do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Maybe I messed up on the first princess. Maybe what I should have done was not save her. Maybe I should have, like, stayed with her the entire time.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Because this is the third time. We're going to see her again. It, whatever it is. The amalgamation. The everything. The infinite. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
There's nothing more. All that's left is me. I approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Have I grown? I really can't tell any difference. Maybe my arm has a bit more hair? Wait, am I a bird? Do I have a cloaca? You find yourself in the long quiet again. I proceed to the cabin. Oh look, we didn't lose all the voices. We still have the dog voice. Thank you, voice of the dog. You are at the cabin. Approach her. There's but one.
Nights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
But where's the first princess? The first princess is still gone. Because I haven't been able to save her and bring her here yet.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
But you're not wiping my slate clean. Because every time I come back, memory returns. I'm aware again. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern.
Yes.
But every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Some may say a 3-week-old baby is very different from a 30-week-old baby. I say they're both just as annoying and useless. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
Huh.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Because of how complexity works. It's not as simple as just combining everything. You have to reconcile all those differences in order to find some happy middle ground where everything can coexist within the one being.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
The only one. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I feel like I maybe should have armed myself with more than 1 cup of coffee and more than a 4-month-old puppy. I feel like I should have armed myself with far more power than I should have. Than I thought I would have needed.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Oh god.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yes, let's get to know each other. Do you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. You've been, thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring to you next time? Do you have any thoughts in this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? Those vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? What am I... When I go back, yeah, invisible wall, yeah.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I know that was a very great sort of piece of writing that really displays her sort of ability to control the world, her way to sort of influence her own fates, and her way of guiding us, right? But it's also the programmer telling us directly, this is for you, player. I'm doing this for you, so you don't waste time. Thank you, programmer. I appreciate you, Mr. Programmer. Appreciate you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
For now. What's to stop you from accumulating me into you? And look, the other question's gone. I can't explore everything. Some of these are exclusive to the other. What do you feel about me? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
My eye was literally like blinking like that. I feel like
they suffered carved texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Texture, experience, feeling. In a way, you grow from suffering.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. I feel like I shouldn't say that yet. But do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh my god. Thank you for agreeing with me. Gifts are things that you give to someone with no expectation of any return. And something that's actually useful, that doesn't take up space.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Shares new secrets. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Wait, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to grow? Huh.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm very curious then. By that statement, how much choice do we have in this game, right? Usually in a game like this, the choices are limited to how the characters react to you. But in a way, we're not just saving a princess or slaying a princess. We're creating something more. We're creating a more whole form of herself, or maybe even something lesser. And it's all defined by the experiences that we choose to share with them. When we hurt them, when we decide not to hurt them, when we decide to walk away, how much of that does that really affect? Is it all scripted? Is it all true? Is there really a change that we can go towards? Is there some form that we can guide this to? A form of beauty, a form of something, anything? Is there a form that I can guide this to? Or is the form already written in the stories, in the game itself? How complex is this, really?
If I am to be an ocean,
I didn't know what I clicked.
you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Whatever I clicked, that was a very great sentence.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
That's fine. I don't know what that means. Sure. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical.
Huh.
She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
A very clever heart. You have to be clever to be safe.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Yes, she's safe in your hands, right? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Man, it'd be so crazy if at the end of all this, you will get like some file that you can use in their other game, Scarlet Hollow, and you just bring her into that game. But I don't remember. I don't know how that game story is like going. I only played like a fair amount of like episode 1, way back in the day. A voice of the dog. Cool it. This is not your time. This is where we're in space now. You can't talk here. She's shaking in excitement. She's staring at me. The voice of the dog. Wait, she's spinning. Okay. Well, she's talking to me. Okay, she's very angry at me. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go pick her up because I know what she wants. Wait. Okay, chat. Voice of the dog is now settled. If I destroy... It's weird that I had these choices to attack the entity or destroy my body, right? It's weird that I can at any point decide to stop growing or to stop this thing from growing. It's like, why would you even want either or? I'm ready to go back. I'm curious to see what happens when we build you whole.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Yes. With your one single princess mode, yes.
We will meet again.
Ah! Every time, every single time. Everything goes dark and you die. Every single time. Well, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Yep.
You're here to
slay her. Yep, same thing. The end of the world we're talking about.
Talking about the end of everything as we know.
No birds, no more people. Have the princess locked in the basement.
Linger on the
We're just here for things. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Already on the path.
I'm already on the path. If you consider maybe the only reason she was locked up.
Nevertheless.
Yep, she's a princess. Yep, we wasted more time. Get causality. Yep, use semantics. Of course, my job is to slay her. Killing princess seems kind of bad. Yep, slaying a fisherman. It seems can someone else do this. Yep. Is there anything new? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Yep. Have you thought maybe I'm okay with the bad ending? Okay, yeah. Nihilist, yes. Let's get some of the reward. Yes, let's slay her. Okay, tell me what my prize is. It's a secret. Oh, yes, I won't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna go over and talk to her.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yes, go and prepare the web of lies. Yes, let's talk to her. Let's see how it turns out for us. Yes.
You make your way up the short path.
Same thing. Proceed to the cabin. So everything's the exact same.
The interior of the cabin.
Yep, the only furniture, a pristine blade is my implement, and into the basement, I don't take the blade. Maybe this time we'll get the soft...
The door to the basement creaks open.
Yes, ancient wood.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's you again. Me more.
It's hypnotizing.
Yes,
Don't
same
let it
voice.
fool
A voice that you only need to hear once in your life. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Because you don't know the sides of her that I know.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Again, these voice actors do amazing work. They are hard carrying this entire experience.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm not even kidding you. This is the plot of like Shrek. Oh, fair Sir Knight, I wish to see the face of the one who rescues me. And then she's like, but my savior was supposed to be was Prince Charming. You're an ogre. I'm an ogre. Yeah, so what? Sorry, princess. Well, sorry, princess. Sorry that I'm an ogre and I'm not up to your standards. Sorry, I'm just fixing my chair so my dog gets her. So the voice of the dog gets a very comfortable spot here, just so she gets a very, very comfy spot. There we go. Who's a good little puppy? There we go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
And now the other chain is still not there.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful, same
I
thing
am
as always.
begging
You're
you
begging me to
to
stay
stay
focused.
Hi.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yes, the 2 chains or just the 1 chain? I'm curious. Oh, my wife is calling. Sorry. BRB. Oh my god, I miss her. Sorry about that. Was calling my wife. Hey, Terry. What's up? What's up? Welcome, welcome. Glad you could make it to this game. Where we have many, many voices in my head now. Wait. It reset my voices. Well, the one voice that we can't get rid of is the voice of the dog in me. She's biting my hand. Well, not biting. She's like, she's like licking it. She's like gnawing at it. I have brought something to deal with the chains. Wait, did I grab the knife? God damn it, I didn't bring the knife.
If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
We're 1 step closer. Yes. I'll see what I can... Wait, let's talk about the face. I'm curious.
Okay.
Who are you exactly? Do you remember anything? Do you remember these infinite possibilities? What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully
Same
formulating her
response?
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Same
Or you
same
can
response.
Princess.
So, princess, what is your name?
Like I said,
Yes.
I'm
Same
sorry,
responses.
I've been
Same
down
responses
That's weird.
as last
She
time.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Everything's all the same. There's nothing new. Unless we keep on going like this. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up
Of
for a
course
reason.
I'm locked up.
For some reason. She doesn't know what the
You
reason,
have
the
all
key.
explanation.
I have the explanation, yes. If I'm the first one you've seen what you've been eating
I
or
don't see what
drinking.
that has to
This is the only...
Because this is the only time that he's going to agree with the princess. So they have to slay you and the thing. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me
Yes,
down
you
here?
don't want to hurt anyone
I
because
don't
you like
remember
the
much
world. You
about
don't
it, to be
realize
honest.
yes.
How
How long
much
it's
did
been
they
locked
tell you?
away. It's all the same, okay? Did they tell you how? I was hoping you'd tell me. No, no, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
I'm trying to build trust here with the amalgamation that's going to form from all these princesses so that hopefully it doesn't like throttle my throat.
Thank you for believing me.
You're welcome.
Now, can you help me get out of here?
I don't know. I still have a few more questions before we leave. Sorry.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
Is this uncomfortable? I can wait. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I just stay for a while and just keep company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Wait. Because I can't just set her free either. Remember last time we set her free, right? She cut her arm off and she just simply disappeared. She never became a part of something. If we wait here, the longer we wait here, will that thing come to pick her up? I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. Will I stay for a while and just keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah,
I don't
50-50,
think I
right?
could bear being down here that much longer.
Maybe that was the wrong choice, sorry.
Keeping her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
But that's what I want. I want that thing to assimilate her.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
That's because you have no backbone, no spine, you have no individuality. You're just a voice in my head.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You know what? I want to regret this decision and see what happens. Wait a minute. She was never the soft princess. This whole time, she's always been the psychopathic princess.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Yes. You place my answer. You finally got the most stupidly powerful weapon. Nice. Yeah, I played some last time we were streamed too. Today is a bit of a storytelling game, but this one has also a bit of a weird time concept. Again, I said this at the very beginning. It feels like we're going through a bunch of games with very different time concepts, every single one. I feel like I'm stuck in like a giant time loop myself. Playing Astra Libra, playing this, all sorts of weird narrative games, all involving the endless flow and cycles of time. Okay, lock her in the basement. Okay, let's imagine that I don't do anything. Let's imagine that let's regret my choice. Lock her in.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
But this is what I want. I want fairness, a duality, because I need to know the truth of her.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
No one. This is a new option, mind you. Last time we only had 2 options. Hey, hello.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Yeah, okay, I really don't think she's a soft princess. I think she's a psycho princess pretending to be the soft princess. So where's my Depop Depress princess? I want to see the Depop Depress princess.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
I'm sorry, but this has to be done.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't
Oh my
be long
God.
before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
You can, and with that attitude, you will. Exactly. I will.
Slip these chains.
Yeah, she
You
can't.
right?
Yeah, she
You just
definitely
can't help
can't.
to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Well, I don't think she's bluffing either. I'm gonna assume that everything's okay. I'm just gonna assume that the little weird creature is gonna come and like suck her up, right? Assimilate her into the hole.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Yes.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
Now we know the truth behind her. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid that I already committed to not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
We'll do it my
Close
way.
the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
What do you mean by once held the blade? Where? While I was studying the way of locking a door, did she study the way of the blade?
Okay. We can make this work.
Do any of you want a question about where the blade is? God, the voices in my head are useless. Doggy voice, tell me. What does your heart desire? What do you think? Oh no, chat, the voice of my dog is silent. The dog within me is quiet. We're gonna die.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
Oh, we're so dead. My dog is completely silent because she's in my lap. We got more advice when she was across the other room.
It
God
isn't
damn
long
it.
before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Well, looks like she learned she can use her teeth.
I know you're still there.
Ah.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Jesus Christ. Wait, and also her voice sounds like a weird amalgamation.
It's not like this little door
Oh, God.
will hold for very long anyways.
Oh god.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
The voice is so quiet.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
F. Poor doggo.
As she
Poor
violently
doggo.
opens the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Yes, poor doggo as she lies in my lap. Yes. Okay. I don't know what to do. This is a bit terrifying for me. I feel like I should probably keep her there, but I feel like I really want to open it to see what she is now, right? I've never seen this side of this princess before, and we need to know and understand who these princesses are. We can't keep falling for their lies, right? I imagine Luna, Jazz, and Adversary, you probably both know this game since you popped in for this game. And if you do, remember, no spoilers. But, you may see me do some bad choices here and there.
When I get out of here,
Oh,
I'm
God.
going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Hey.
Don't forget what you did, and I'll
Whoa.
never forget.
Word. You won't forget what I did. What do you mean by what I did? The thing that I did, sacrificing you to an amalgamation? Or do you mean leaving you in the basement? I hope it's the former and not the latter, because the latter was my choice now.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Wait, have I made like the wrong, oh my god, maybe I formed the wrong body. Maybe I made like a bad body, right? Because remember, the weird homunculus thing, the thing that was like the combination of like everything. She said that, or it said that when it combines all of these, it takes their experiences, it becomes pieces of them, scars that it grows from, the suffering that it lives with.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Oh god, the amalgamation, the monster, whatever it is. It's about to gain a great feeling of bloodlust towards me.
No, it doesn't.
Remember, if it bleeds, it can die. Well, but I can bleed. With me all you want, all it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I
Yeah.
can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Yes, I can tell.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
We are not falling asleep. There's no way that we can fall asleep here. There's no way.
You jolt awake in the
Oh
middle
my
of the night
God!
to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Yeah, that's I think we're going to be doomed. You have played this. Is it okay to mention what type of princess I got when they're on screen? No. Basically nothing. If I can't deduce it myself, then no. Because I feel like the deduction itself is a part of the spoilery aspect. I feel like the deduction and sort of like going back on the clues is also the fun part of these narrative games. Otherwise, if you hand it out on a platter, the writing becomes weaker as a result. If the writing can't carry itself through and sort of give you a guide for understanding sort of like what you're getting into, or at least is understandable and discernible by the person playing it, or if it's sort of like told to me, then I think that sort of demeans and lessens the impact of the writing thus far. All these little tiny hints, these narrative hints that I've been given, at least. I appreciate the offer, and I appreciate you asking though, but we'll say no for now.
Where is she?
Yeah, where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh God.
You try
I
and
don't like
stumble
that.
to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply
I feel like maybe I shouldn't have done
It
this.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
The knee bone is connected to the thigh bone.
Whose side are you on?
Yeah, whose side are you on? Can you not write her down?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying
Oh!
about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh, really, narrator? Now you have a duty to uphold the truth. Ah, yes. Now you're upholding the truth. Yes, yes. What about when I needed you, huh?
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Can you make it quick, actually? I have some place to be. I have an amalgamation to talk to, a homunculus, a monster, something. You're actually going to be a huge part of her. I hope you don't hate me after.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh my god, she's throttling my organs.
Or maybe I can't take my time with
Uh-oh.
you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I'm a fish. I knew I was a
A
fish.
shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
But wait, let me think about this. Though we freed this version of her, was the nice version of her any better? Do you really want a masked being? Do you really not want to know the depths of someone's heart? You ideally want to know who they really are. That way we know exactly what we're up against. Maybe this is a good thing that we brought this one out, because we know who they are. Controlling, to a fault. She's a bit of a narcissist.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Seconds.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It's not. I know a greater truth.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It won't be.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Okay, I lied. I guess it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Okay, well, at least we... Okay, at least we saw the truth of who she was. This one, at least. At least we know the truth of who this one was. The nightmare. I've never been here before. Wait! My depressed
You're
princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
By the way, the voice of the dog is now asleep. She actually just fell asleep. She's actually... I can't feel my arm. I'm actually losing feeling in my arm. It's also getting very, very hot, but I can't move because she's so cute. I would show you, but I need to get a second webcam to do a dog cam plus the face cam. And I don't know... if I'm going to get a second webcam, I might as well buy one of them fancy cameras after saving for a couple of years, okay? So, you just have to take my word for it. She's goddamn adorable. But it also means that we have one less voice to work with. Hopefully this next voice is at least entertaining.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the universe. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. What kind of fucking princess lives in the basement in the cabin in the middle of the goddamn woods? You know what's funny? Is you join in the middle of like out of nowhere. I probably should have said, hey, spoilers, major spoilers, but there's gonna be many spoilers. I have learned many weird things about this game. Many weird things. If you like narrative games, like if you like the narrative of Astro Libre, for instance, because I know that that's what you're really into, you actually would like this game a lot. Even if you don't think you would like visual novels, I think you would really like Slay the Princess a lot. At least so far, I think the complexity of this narrative is fantastic. I think there's a lot of interesting choices that you can make. I think there's a lot of like different things that you can do that are kind of unique about this game compared to other narrative games out there. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But yes, she's locked up for some reason that we still don't know, actually.
A terrible sense of deja vu.
Same thing as
Doesn't
before.
remember what happened then.
Same thing as before.
What if he hears us?
The aliens! They're true!
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Why did you get so quiet when you said that?
Shit.
Shit! You can't stand visual novels. Reading ain't your forte, TBH, these days. No worries. Then I'll read it for you. And again, if you miss parts of this, I'm gonna chill right now in the middle of a playthrough. I'm gonna break the fourth wall. You can see what happened in the beginning of my playthrough on my YouTube channel, my VOD channel, below. Link to my profile below. I'll be uploading it right after we're like done. The voices of the Paranoid is your favorite. It's already my favorite too. I just like the idea of like someone who's like, you know, twitchy at like everything. It's just funny.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me.
What?
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Again, I think the voice mixing is very deliberate. I tried to mess around with the volume earlier, but I think that was the wrong choice. The voice mixing in this game is very deliberately trying to tell some sort of story by using this sort of like droning noise and deciding which voice gets the forefront of the stage or not. The narrator is now taking a back seat, aka our choices come into play more often, I feel like. First time my ass. Exactly, see? Now you get what's going on here. This is more than just deja vu though. Bishop, this whole thing literally just happened. Again. How many times has it happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
You said that last time too. Where is my paranoid person? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did happen. Already happened. Why? I have messed that line up 8 times now. 8 times. How does this always happen to me? Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions.
Okay, same
but
responses
fine.
last time.
Let's say for a moment
Same
that
responses
this really
last
is the
time.
second time if you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Same responses last
Probably
time.
couldn't trust either of you. And as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
The aliens are real!
All we did was lock her away.
Look away!
And how'd that work out for you?
Not really well.
No comment.
No comment.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
I refuse.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
Why are you so quiet?
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
I do like the fact that we always get some new dialogue too. In between all those mixes, the remixes of old dialogue, we also get new dialogue too.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Exactly. I'm
If you're
a
asking
nihilist,
that,
as you
it sounds to
said.
me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, show me the consequences besides the fact that everything's scary.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Yeah.
Killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Whoa, wait, hang on. There's one consequence. Now we have the voice of the paranoid, and the voice of the dog has fallen asleep. We have 2 consequences,
Speak
actually.
for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
So that's interesting because the game acknowledges you've done this before. That's the that's the thing that I think that you would like about this narrative a lot, and that's why I think this visual novel would appeal to you. Because this visual novel also has voice acting, which helps a lot get like to get over that initial hurdle of like reading so much. It feels more like I'm listening to like a stage play, and it's also fun because I like talking to myself anyways, and it's a weird thing to admit online on the internet. But hey, talking to myself is like talking to a Twitch chat. It's the same. In fact, my psychologist says that none of you exist. But hey, I don't believe her for many good reasons. She's just like a princess. Who knows? That's why I think you would actually like this a lot. Because I think there's a lot more complexity to this game than is overly present in the description of the game. In fact, the game tries very hard to get you to stick with it, because I think that's where the complexity shines. When the game remembers everything that you do and you remember, and you start to try to piece together everything. You still fall asleep, TBH. You'd rather watch people play, because it's a nice distraction instead. Fair. I am very much the same.
And that's only scratching the surface.
What?
What you said is true. It begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
What did you just... I literally can't hear you. But also, I have short-term memory loss. I don't know if you said that before, so I just let you just say it out.
Do you think the people there live
Get
happily
it
ever
off your
after?
chest.
Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Well, I think we died. That's all I know. I'm only going to state the facts, okay? I feel like I'm in court and I'm trying to defend myself. Eyewitness accounts are unreliable. I'm going to say that I died.
If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her?
Yes.
What do you want from us?
No, but we can definitely stop her. My theory is that we're going to see the depressed princess right now. That form of her. And she may be the easiest one to kill because she wants us to kill her.
I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
I don't want to succeed. Okay, fine. Let's talk about this princess again.
Just be quick about it.
Again. Just being around India and shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Wait, do all of them? Can all of them just squeeze my kidneys? To go from last time around, she's just a princess. How could you possibly just by saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Yes, I'll be fine, you say, after you witness me dying. After you just tried to convince everyone that you don't remember. Some games are just more fun to watch. Random commentary also makes it entertaining. Yes. The old watch someone spiral down into insanity route of playing games. To be fair, I do enjoy that too. I do enjoy watching people go into like spirals of insanity. And when I drink coffee, I know I'm going to spiral into an insanity. And you're in luck. Today's the one day out of the week that I chose to drink coffee. I tried to limit it. Who locked her in the basement, and what is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
People.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
The Blair Woods Project. Is it the Blair Woods or the Blair Witch Project? If people locked away, why couldn't they slay? I feel like I asked this already.
Look,
I'm special.
you can't
yes.
just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yes, thank you. Where were you when I played the coffin of Andy and Lele? Where were you? You're the only voice of reason that I enjoy talking to. You're the only one who understands what that game was trying to go for. Manipulation. Thank you. Aren't we all insane in some way? Shit, I am, oh my god, oh no, man, it's happening again. It's happening again, isn't it? It's happening again. Tell psychologist. Wait, to do. The voices in my head are trying to convince me I'm insane again. Yes. We're all insane in some way. Yes. How dare the narrator try to manipulate us? Thank you for your commentaries, voices 1 and 2. Oh, my psychologist is gonna have a field day.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
That's because that's all you have. You're useless. You haven't done a single raid thing this entire playthrough. Wait, why are you the default voice?
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions
Wait,
here.
you thought you were voice B. To do. Tell psychologist the voices are becoming sentient again. May need higher doses. Yes, voice B. Yes. You are indeed correct. You are voice B and the other one is voice A. Yes, yes.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
That's just the way it is.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
Because, okay, again, I do think the narrator is a bit on... They're into everything. They're the inside narrator on everything. They know what's going on. They know about the amalgamation.
Don't.
I'm just going to call them
You saw what happened
the
to us
amalgamation.
last time. We need to leave.
To leave now. You're being cagey. What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I've been here so many times I don't even know what's new and what's old.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Well, she's capable of throttling my kidneys from outside my body.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
Wait, this is new.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
It's not like I have a choice. You literally control me.
He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
The government, they're trying to contain me.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I feel like playing this and like streaming this is like the intended experience, right? Like it's just funny to me, and I feel like having background noise is like the intended experience. Like I'm sad that my dog fell asleep because it was nice to have like dog voice too. Like everything that's like happening, I feel like all of this is meant to be, right? And I only ever talk to myself when I stream. I do not talk to myself in real life. Yes.
You see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
What if I trust the narrator? You're right. In which case, then you're not playing the game correctly. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know whether to trust them or like not. Like the more that I go through with this, like at first I didn't trust them, right? Because I was like, oh, why would you want to slay such a happy princess? And she got all weird, and now then we found out about the weird amalgamation monster. We looked into the mirror, and then now now we've seen the mirror, and then we've seen all the princesses. Now we see the real heavy sides of the princesses. Now I'm starting to think maybe the narrator was correct. Maybe this thing that I'm creating shouldn't be existing. Maybe the bloodlust that it gains from that one princess is going to end up being monstrous for us. And why am I growing? What am I growing into? Who am I going to become? What really is the point of all of this? I'm paranoid. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole...
Same sentence. Proceed to the cabin, yes. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Warning.
But yes. She will lie, she will cheat. And she will do
She
everything in her power to stop you
everything
from
in her-
slaying
I
her.
don't think
Lying and cheating is a thing.
She was very direct with us last
Very.
time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah, I didn't trust her last time, hence us dying. But I didn't trust her anyways from the first time. And I didn't trust him regardless the first time with that person. But I decided not to trust her too. I decided not to help her, and this time I didn't cut off her arm. So instead of her being nice to me, she was angry at me. But now that the amalgamation exists, I'm worried that I've just included anger into her being. But I was like, you know what? I've already seen the soft side of her, right? It's a bit like meeting someone new. The first thing that you should ask them is the heavy-hitting questions. Like, is cereal a soup? And if they get angry, then you know exactly who they are.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
They're in the bushes! The fear is rising into you. Don't worry. There's nothing. Hey.
The wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay, I do not think this is the depressed princess. This may be the psychopath, the psycho princess. Do you know why? These are the people that she killed before I got here. They're staring at me, longingly, wondering what I'm going to do. Who are they? This also reminds me of that first princess, as if we're just sent back into what it was, as if our actions carry over from the first princess. Maybe this is the hint. This is the hint, because I was wondering about that, I thought it was parallel, so our actions in the first princess didn't affect the second princess. I knew it would maybe lead us to a different princess, like if we pick up the knife or not and who we talk to, but I didn't know that those actions would lead to lasting consequences in the worlds of the other princesses, because the table is overturned just like it was for the princess just before. But I have short-term memory loss, so I don't even know if that's true. Do I trust myself? I don't even know. Can somebody rewind the tape, please?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Listen, you study the way of the blade, I study the way of diplomacy.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
Can the narrator please step in and be like, no, there's a door there. And be like, oh, man, a door,
She's already
please.
got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I feel some kind of eyes on us, yeah.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Pull yourself
Already gotten out.
together, man!
But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
You know what's actually interesting too? I'm surprised that I don't stutter as much today. The coffee, as well as like 4 hours of sleep, really helps me not stutter. Maybe I should just stop sleeping.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Alright, old chum. Just go for it. Believe in yourself. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
But honestly, these eyes look very, like, cute. Like, very cartoony. Like, hey, man. Look at him. Another traveler. Trying to save the princess. Sleep is optional. Thank you. You're exactly where you need to be. Welcome to the stream. Why me? Why me? Why you? Why us? You're me, I'm you.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror.
Then once again, he denies the
Blade
mirror.
sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Why did you have to say open doorway? Couldn't you just stutter and then say, closed doorway? Jeez.
There's definitely a mirror.
That's what I would do.
There isn't.
There
We
isn't.
have to look at it.
Yes.
Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh god, he's so paranoid. He's so paranoid that he's paranoid of himself too. Some eyes in the right window too. Yeah, that's just Larry. Just wanted to say hi, you know. It's my neighbor. I actually did have a neighbor once who was like very like he just stood outside and just like stared at us. He's like cool, but he definitely was like strange. But hey, this is my kind of guy. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important.
It's making you paranoid too. Yeah, I'm feeling a paranoia too. This is a very good voice in my head. I like this section a lot. This is like it's really messing with my expectations. I don't really know what to expect.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Wasn't
What
there a
good would it
song,
even
Man in the
do?
Mirror? I don't know. Maybe you don't want me to
Maybe
look
he's
at me.
trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Because we're growing.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look. Stop
Ah.
second guessing my every word.
Listen to the phrasing of the sentence. Look exactly how you're supposed to look. There's no description. There's no artifact. There's no different adjectives applied to our being. We look exactly how we're supposed to look. But how are we supposed to look? It's a meaningless sentence designed to get our gaze away from the mirror and deflect us away from it. Much like a mirror. It's a mirror sentence. It's a mirror word. Yes. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
Very different. Time to look at myself.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
I love the way he says he.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because
Everyone
you
cool it.
haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Yeah, prove it.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Ah, see? So when he focuses up, when he's done being, you know, the playful banter, his voice cuts through everything again. It also may just be mixing problems, but I'm assuming that the way the voices are like mixed is a very deliberate thing. We will look at the mirror. Every time I've looked at it, I've never been able to see it, except for when we go to the eventual end. And, you know, everything gets sucked into the bizarre world. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There
It's a
isn't much
wall.
to see here.
This really isn't funny.
I'm seeing things, man. I mean, to be fair, I'm hearing voices in my head, so maybe seeing things is not that far of a stretch.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yes.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
audio is top notch on your end. It's weird. For me, I can definitely hear when the voices get too quiet or too loud. And that's why I think it's intentional, because like when it does cut through, it cuts through for the non-bantery parts. Like it's almost like they mixed it exactly how they wanted to mix it. Mind you, this is also the only game that I've been able to stream at 100%, and it doesn't sound too loud nor too quiet. This actually may be the best mixed game that we've ever played.
Did he make it go away?
He?
Clearly there was something in there
Who
worth
is he?
investigating if he wants it hidden so
He's in the
bad.
bush! Yes, if he wants it hidden so bad. Oh shit, oh yeah, that's your first time seeing the hand. Yes. There's more to us than meets the eye. You're about to see something fascinating. Well, I will not pick up the blade. While you studying the way to blade, I studied diplomacy.
Oh, we should have taken the knife.
Ooh.
Going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Ooh. The fear in his voice. Ooh.
Cross over
I
the
don't like this.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps.
And to the
suspended
series.
in darkness.
I like the way he has said series. I'm trying to ignore the eyes staring at us.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Well, now that you brought it up, he's going to. Why would you do that? God.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Fresh lightning and static. It is absolutely electrifying. But it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Da-na-na-na. Don't worry, guys. It's not eyes. It's just you know those you know how when you close your eyes, you see like those like lights, those like dots. Yeah, you should go to your doctor.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Oh my God, it's a psycho princess.
I didn't think you'd come back.
What?
We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
What do you mean come back? Okay, maybe I activated her. Maybe I've activated her. Oh. I didn't know that's how this would go. I didn't know she would be activated.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yes, she squeezed my kidneys. Couldn't pee anymore. I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. Just going to kill her. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. And why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Can I just... See ya!
You attempt to step off the stairs
Oh.
and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't really know. I just thought I thought it would be better than having to face the like boss, right? I was curious. I don't know. Falling into the voice seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. She knows. She knows. She remembers who we are.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Have you heard her voice? You see what she did? She throttled my kidneys. Do you know what's also inside of my body? My testicles. They shriveled up in fear. Got sucked back into my abdomen.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks,
Oh my God.
suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones
God, I love the wood
visible
smattering.
against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
I want to update you all on voice of the dog. The dog in me is slowly getting closer to my keyboard, and on my keyboard there is a hotkey. There's a hotkey that's going to ruin this entire playthrough. So I'm going to save right here just in case. Because this dog, I don't know why she loves the smell of my keyboard. She's asleep. She's subconsciously sliding towards it. The voice of the dog says I'm hungry.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Calm down, man. Jesus Christ.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, this place is weird, dude. It's a smattering of eyes and boards, and God, I love the word smattering. Like a smattering of jam on my toast. A smattering of blood on the blade that I left upstairs.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
I think the voice of paranoia could be the voice of reason. Remember, paranoia is just reason with extra steps.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That's because that's his job. I'm sorry. I thought we were for the people here. I thought we would be, appreciating what they're doing for us.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Pull yourself together, man!
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
There's something about pets and keyboards. Like actually though, she just got closer. I had to keep moving the keyboard away. At some point, we may not be able to advance the story. At some point, I'm gonna keep on quick saving just in case. Yes. Well, okay. Right has an eyeball. I feel like right is always right.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Can you not make that weird voice? Oh my god, it's like the demonologist or like something. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Wait. We shouldn't die, but curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. I'm going right.
You turn to the right.
Fuck, I'm dead.
A faintly outlined path lies before
I have to die first. I have to die first, but before satisfaction brings me back, I'm doomed.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Yeah, doubt going back is an option. Yeah. Death is inevitable. There's no escape. No. There's always a quick save and a quick load. We're just a quick load away from avoiding death.
As the princess approaches, your legs
Sorry, baby.
suddenly go numb.
No, now she's throttling the veins in my legs. Oh, she's making her way to my testicles.
Your arms quickly follow.
Oh, good. She skipped it. Good. She skipped the lower region of my crotch. Good.
This is it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, at least it's less painful now.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Wait. The cracks in her mask. Because her mask has fallen off. This is her true self. Her dress. Matte black. It's been murdered out. Very, very nice. Murdered out. Oh my god. Fantastic. I woke my dog up with the clapping. That was a bad choice.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Well, weren't you there before? You were there before. You're lying to me.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You think I break after this? I've been through worse.
Blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Jesus Christ!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh my god, this is terrifying. Lung, liver, nerves,
What are you doing?
heart, lung.
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want and then experience
Ow,
stops
ow,
as your
ow,
body reapproaches death?
My ears! Yes, thank you, voice of the paranoid, for keeping me alive. My ears. Can you also add ears to that list? Heart, lung, liver, nerves, ears? Eardrums, please? There's a narrator doesn't know he's been through this. You're about to find out even more. You love how creepy this one is. Yeah, this one is undoubtedly the creepiest one yet. I didn't know, because like the game is built as a horror game. I didn't know how horrifying it could be. I am actually feeling the horror
Okay,
now.
whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Heart. But like add ears to it, please. My ears are dying.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some
Just keep saying the phrases, chanting, go!
5 seconds left.
Seconds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I clicked too fast. Sorry.
Liver, nerves, heart,
What did he say before? He said before, yes, I'm sure. Okay, sorry. I will never click too fast again, sorry.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Oh my god.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Well, I want to bring you with me, actually.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Sure, that's what you do.
She's
That's what they'll say.
attacking us. Why?
She's toying with us. With her food.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
My good man, we're like a sweet potato being cracked open, being smattered in sour cream. Do you eat sour cream with sweet potato?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of
We don't have a weapon. I'm a fool. Wait, I don't need a weapon. Remember, I trained in diplomacy. I am maxed out Riz.
That isn't my fault.
Yeah, it is. You forced me last time.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Yes.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
You're right. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down thing situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win, I'll let you leave. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
Maximum Riz. We are about to maximize our Riz stat here.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking
God.
everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Can you actually manually pump your hearts? I'm gonna try it tonight, and so this may be my last stream.
The princess leans
Ah.
forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
What?
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Don't fall for her lies.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Ears.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Ears.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Ears.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Ow!
Hey, snap out of it.
I'm trying.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Ears.
Heart,
Did you forget the rest?
your back.
Thank you. Ears.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Ears.
Just like
Ears.
that. Ah,
Ears.
and there's the fear.
Ears.
She pulls away.
Ears.
That wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Ears.
I've already done that.
Ears. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep up with the ears here. We need to maximize blood flow to my ears. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
What happened then? What happened to my body? This is a very key sign. We've never learned what happened to my body. And the more that we learn about ourselves, the more that we grow.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't
Ears.
And as much as I love what we have
Ears.
going on, I have bigger plans than
Ears.
tormenting one poor little creature.
Ears. I failed and I clicked too early. Sorry. Poor little creature forever. I want to leave. You need me alive, then why'd you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Ears.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me
Ears.
last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was
Ears.
an option. But it looks like that's not a
Ears.
problem anymore. At least not for me.
Ears. Oh, not for you, I say.
You
say.
seem miserable.
I am miserable. My ears are dying every time you speak to me. Ears. That's why I'm chanting. Ears. I was unable to stop you from destroying the world. I can't let you leave. But what if I let you out? What then? Do we go our separate ways? Ah! Ears!
If you're what I need to leave this
Ears.
place, chances are you're pretty useful.
Ears.
I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
She has a point though. She has maximized charisma against you.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Yes, you'll take good care of me. You'll stop throttling all of my organs. Really? Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. If you want to work together, can you at least change this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Ears. Ears. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here
Ears.
together. Until you change your mind.
Static.
Ears.
A stepped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
My ears!
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Ears!
Only until your heart
Oh.
finally gives out.
Ears.
And then, when you
Ah,
die,
ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah.
I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too.
Oh,
That's
I'll
all
be
this
there
always
too.
matters. This doesn't end until you let me out.
You don't know what it is? Maybe she's just self-destructive. Maybe in a way she's trying to push me away, and she doesn't recognize that. She doesn't know that she's trying to push me away. She doesn't know that she's being self-destructive to herself. She's trying to put up a facade. Maybe the mask that we saw break, that nice side, wasn't the mask at all. Some people just end up being that way. Some people are just like this. Maybe this is her mask.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Maybe this is a cry for help. I know I'm psycho. I know your organs are failing. I know I'm like this, and I know I'm cruel, and I know I'm awful, and I know that I'm a monster, but please, love me. Ears. I'm sorry, I really don't know what to do. Listen, we don't have enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even. My ears! Yeah, I was sent to stop you from destroying the world, I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right?
I am what I am. And right
Simp the
now,
princess.
I'm in control.
Yes, for now, you're in control for now. What about the quick save? I'm trying to be nice to you, can you be nice to my eardrums?
Gloved finger, its tips hovering just over your skin, seeming
Ears.
to enjoy the lingering threat.
Ears.
But she withdraws,
Ears.
sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Oh, another momentary glimpse. Spared away. Thank you. I was sent here just to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
I know. You told me last
Ears.
time. Destroy is such
Ears.
an unenlightened way of putting it. So
Ears.
sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
And now, maybe she'll tell us how exactly she does intend to destroy the world. Because she seems her power is far beyond the other princesses. Or maybe the other princesses simply didn't care.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
I feel like I would enjoy that.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore. I'm really just afraid of my hearing
The world
damage.
needs you, doesn't it?
Ah.
Our offering would make the good times so much better. Well,
Huh.
I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
That does remind me of this concept, you know. Again, like, you know, the whole yin and yang thing. The idea, and like, the very overplayed fantasy trope of, like, for there to be good, there must be evil in, like, some way. I'm curious to see how this sort of plays out, and how this intends to sort of, like, place her role, what is her role in this world, and how the game intends to, like, place her out there. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
Eventually,
Oh,
they're
ow.
all full of wet, thriving things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound.
Unwound!
Then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
It's as if she's very aware. Remember, that phrase, unwound, the same thing that we see every time the world breaks apart. I think she's much more aware than we give her credit for.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it
yes.
happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
Yes, way too much ass. You sound like Hannibal. Leave me alone. Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
We both know you don't have a savior, so you should just look on
Yes.
the bright side.
Ears.
But I'm
Ears.
positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Ears. Yes, if I look hard enough, yes. There must be a bright side in some case, yes? Right? I'll just die then.
And then you'll wind up right back where we started.
She's right, she's too good at this.
I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb.
Ears.
Who knows?
Oh, but maybe I'll get a newer voice, right? The voice of defeat. The voice of hopelessness.
Going to win.
Or the voice of a masochist. You never really know. Are you sure about that? Give enough tries, I'm bound to win eventually. Maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
But maybe that's what you want. Maybe that's what you wanted this entire time. Maybe you've wanted to be the focus of my attention the entire time. Maybe this is your way of reaching out. You're tsundere.
And then I push you. And you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you
Yes.
that couldn't make the cut.
Ears. Ooh, yes, many broken pieces. But we know that's not true, because this world will eventually loop back around.
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It
Yes.
sounds like a lot of effort for nothing.
See
But
that?
instead, we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
She's a bit like a very toxic partner who wants to know that we're willing to, like, die for them, right? On the first date, she's like, are you willing to die for me? I'm trying to say yes. How about I just kill you instead?
Oh, that's adorable.
My ears!
You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna show you what's called a quick save. How's that mean? Does that mean you can die? See? Oh! That's a very good sentence. It means that she has a life. We know that she can die.
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. You can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Oh yeah, she's wearing a mask. I forgot about that.
Of course I can die.
Ow.
I'm dying all the time. And so are you. But we're both still here. And you can't make me go away.
Ears. Ears. Okay. There's 3 major choices. Well, actually, there's a 4th one that I didn't see. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not you leave, and I'm going to try to kill you. So do your worst. I can remain with my nightmare. We need to suck her into the amalgamation, or the homunculus, whatever the thing is. Like, they'll say, okay, let's get out of here. We leave together. But where would we go? And they'll say, fine, you win. I'll let her leave alone. What happens to me? Do I just die? You can also just decide to run. I feel like running is the worst choice possible. But I don't remember run being an option, so I'll just run.
Turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
Am I stupid? I feel like I've just I feel like I've just ruined the entire thing.
You poor thing.
She is a tsundere.
You get nowhere before the
Oh,
princess
hey.
is in front of you once again.
Hey, my little princess.
You're
Yes.
always going to be a coward.
No. My mom says I'm brave.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it.
Oh my god.
You don't get the chance to
She
see
cried.
what lies beneath before it envelops you.
A tear. Before we died, a single teardrop dropped. Chat, this is our depressed princess who wants us to love her and hold her forever.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay
God.
and bloom. A million stitches from a million
Oh my
microscopic
God.
wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every
Oh my God.
muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
This is the worst version of me. And listen to the voice. The haunting voice. Like a songbird. Lost in static.
No.
Let me out.
I'm
Your
trying.
existence hurts them.
All of them.
Let me out.
My existence hurts every single one of them.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh my god.
Let me out.
That's why the princess wants to leave. In a way, we're not just saving them and bringing them into, like, you know, an infinite hole. We're also their jailer.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh my god. We're doing this all for our sake. We're going through this game and forcing them to live through it every single time, just because of our curiosity.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
And every single version that we've seen of her is different phases. All the different kinds of her. The infinite complexities of being stuck in this hellhole.
Let me out.
Curiosity did kill the cat.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This
can't
is
do
all
that.
too much. I can't keep going.
Don't you dare back away from me. You're the one who brought us here. You're going to finish what you started.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah. When you're the one who started all of this. But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you.
I think I broke you first, actually, to be
I'll
honest with
see
you.
you soon. You'll know what to do.
Indeed I will. Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. The moment of clarity. Oh my god.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Yes, I accidentally skipped a line. I don't think I did. We're just in a path. All of a sudden, I feel like, what the hell is going on?
There was a princess, I think.
The voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Alright, voice A, B, C, welcome, say hello, the voice of the broken, okay? Everyone make a friends here. Voice of the dog is also up. We have a total of like 9 voices at the moment. God. Tell us like... The voices are getting many as the days go onward. And I am losing my mind. Is Twitch even real? Is any of this even real? Yes. Everyone make friends now, please.
I think we were trying to save the world.
We were trying to, until it was too late. Now we're in the moment of clarity. And so with that amalgamation, was it even true? Or did we get all the pieces that we needed, because we got 3
You
before?
shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Sorry, give me 1 second. The dog wants to go walk. She sometimes wants to walk and she sometimes wants to sleep. I don't know. Do your cats speak to the voices? Do your cats count to the voices, or do they just speak through you? Yes. Why not both? Why not both?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Almost like we'd never left.
We have to let her out.
No, I don't want to. Well, what if I just keep her here for as long as we
No,
can?
that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
I have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
We did. I left a dagger.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Yeah. Wait, who are you?
The only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
Alright, everyone stop talking. Everyone stop talking. I need a moment to myself. Not with you guys, like, because you're myself. I mean to myself, me, okay? We have the voice of the opportunist, the voice of the broken, the voice of paranoid, the voice of the hero, the narrator. Do we also get the voice of the smitten as well as the voice of the whatever? Where are the rest of them?
No, we were supposed to keep her
Who are
trapped
you?
there forever.
Voice of the stubborn?
I think we're supposed to be unfeeling.
Who are you?
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Okay, sorry. I do it at BRB. I'm gonna let my dog down. I'm gonna put it on the floor. I'll be right back. In the meantime, I'm gonna think about how many voices that I have. And I'm gonna draw a very fantastical narrative in my mind. Right, this is the only game where my dog barking adds to the flavor. Okay. Now that she's on the floor, the voice of the dog should be fully activated now. So we have voices of the cold as well.
We can't be unfeeling.
Oh my god.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
But think about it. We're in the mirror every time we saw ourselves, we were growing. And what happens when you grow? There's more complexity to you. The infinite complexities, just as that thing was trying to get with all the princesses too. Have we fully grown into ourselves? Do we know who we are? We're no longer just a vessel for the narrator to do their work, I think.
There's nothing for us to do.
Hey, you, the contrarian!
Everything.
Am I contrarian, chat? Just be honest. Am I annoying?
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Voice of the Smitten, welcome back.
Can we love something that hates us?
Hey, Skeptic, I remember
Love
you.
something that hurts us.
Yes, we can. I mean, it doesn't hurt us. It just simply means that... Oh my god. Is this all a metaphor for a toxic relationship? Keeping us locked into some standard?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
No. I see you are the voice of the liar.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there only supposed to be one of us? You? Well, guess what? I'm the main one, okay? I'm the real one. I'm the one at the head of the table. I'm the one who is being cheated here.
This is bad. You need to get a grip.
I'm
What
trying
did
to.
you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I've lost track. I've only been here for 4 hours. I'm already losing my mind. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way else is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Yes. Because you all are stuck in a single place. All these voices have one characteristic that is shared among them. And it's not the type of voice. It's the fact that they are all one single voice. They're all single-mindedly driven to one particular purpose. They don't have the flexibility of a fully grown us. They don't have our infinite complexities, something that is able to reason and think about and really take in every single bit of our experiences, just like the amalgamation did. What it was trying to do, every single little scar around our heart, all that pain and suffering, becomes experience that we grow from, just like that creature did. Just like we need to do now. We need to grow. And we need to figure out where to go.
She's the only thing that's right.
Okay, listen, you're definitely wrong.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to do whatever I want to do. Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here? Who is he? Who he, you, me? Who he, you, me?
Many, many, many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need to make a spreadsheet
It doesn't matter.
to keep this track, to keep track of everything.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Oh, I see. We call the voice of the opportunist instead of the voice of the simp.
It won't.
Exactly.
It will be for us. She said so.
Yes, let's believe every word of the one who could throttle my
You're
organs.
part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Exactly, because I'm the only thing that matters. You're all just voices in my head.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That's because I gave you two terms at the same time. I gave you the word and the antonym. So of course you don't know what it means because you can't be contrary to the opposite of something. That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make those decisions? I made those decisions. Oh my god. Chat, I think... Okay, if you have no clue what's going on, just stop this game, play it by yourself in like a nice, dark, cold room, preferably. I'm sweating my ass off. You need to talk to yourself. Don't be afraid to talk to yourself. Remember, when your daughters ask you, just say that it was worth it to learn and explore. You need to play this game and talk to yourself. I understand the vision of this game. I'm so glad that I'm streaming this because I wouldn't talk to myself otherwise. Well, I kind of do, but I don't want to admit that on stream.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
What option do we choose? I have short-term memory loss.
Shut up. You were here.
Jesus! Alright, sorry. I'm a bit... Okay, sorry. I have an asshole side to me. Sorry. My bad. I just thought I got rid of him.
Every single time.
God, you're so defeated, dude. Come on. Have a spine.
Did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Nice. Words of nothingness. Thank you. Appreciate
The
that.
dark, cruel, and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
I'm sorry. I didn't know I had two voices of The Sims.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
What is your purpose? The voice of the hero. Like, what is your purpose?
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
Oh, too soft.
A shame, really.
A shame, really. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will
Exactly.
do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
We are long past the point where slaying her is an option, dude. My guy. My third side. My, how many sides do I have? One of them, my many sides of me.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
You saying that to me or to the narrator? I've lost the plot.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Can I make a rule? Can we not use the word you? Which you are you referring to? There's like 12 of us.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Okay, well you did better by specifying also like a whatchamacallit? A context to who you is.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
I don't sound like that.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Oh god. All you really do is just suck up to someone, eh? You're just looking for opportunities. You're like a leech, like a parasite. You're the parasitic side of me. Sorry, kitten on keyboard. Therefore, another voice has been added. Listen, there are too many voices. I'm freaking the fuck out. I don't know what's going on.
They all just end in quivering torment.
Quivering. Why do we have to use the word quivering?
It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
Because it's meant to be. We're fated.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Wait. That's a very key point. Every time she smashed us, we got even more sides to us, more voices in my head. Oh boy. My psychologist is gonna have a field day with this. Another dissertation.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Why do we even have feelings? Feelings are useless.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
But I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, what if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
I love that. I love that vocal shrill. We've tried
It
that.
doesn't work.
Okay, thank you for sounding very monotone after. Jeez.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Yeah, was I too nice? Maybe I was like too nice, right? Maybe I'm actually spitting IRL. I should have been the voice of the stubborn instead.
Deck is stacked.
What? How do I even get this voice? Do I just lose like a card game? Okay, the voice of Chili, do you just lose like a single card game and it's stuck with you for forever, right?
So many paths, and they're all circles.
What is this? Oh, because I chose to run. That this guy would have appeared if I did that first. Yes. Can you make sense of them? Who is you? Is you me? You narrator, you. You're the only other being here.
There's
You.
nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
No, because the voice of trauma is an entirely different thing.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
That's a very good point. The narrator always stays the same. Maybe it's the voice of rationality, the voice of logic, or the voice of the developer speaking to us in like a very fourth wall breaking thing. Next thing you know, my phone's going to ring and they're going to call me. Next thing you know, my stream gets copyright struck. Then police break down my door. They say that I've broken copyright laws. Then the stream is over. My account gets deleted. I'm taken to court for $50,000. I can't pay it off. I die alone. Thanks, Black Tabby Games. I'm joking. I emailed them actually before I even played this to ask if I could stream it. They said yes. Very surprising actually.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Yeah. What's your secret? What? Sorry, you ignored the question? How come I can't ignore the questions? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel.
Oh.
You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're picking and choosing what to answer, and I wish you would answer the important questions that I have, what I want answers to as well.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them.
We're stuck here.
There's no other way to keep going.
No other way.
You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
I don't want to feel anymore.
They can't do either.
They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
You're really just a suck up to everybody who like talks, right? Like if somebody else talked, you would have sucked up to like them too.
He's worse than her.
Well, the only way out is to do nothing. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I would do. I can stay where I am. Or I can proceed to the cabin. We're already in too deep. Why not just keep going to the cabin? Seeing what's up. We need to let her go. I'm going to walk to the cabin and hope for the best.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping
Umbral.
against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually,
Wow.
you do make it to the cabin.
Oh.
Or rather, you
The
make
mirror.
it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
We're going to find out more about ourselves than I ever thought we would know. And it's at this point that this game shows its genius. Black Tabby Games responds to every email from anyone who uses a VTuber model. They then enable the webcam right at this moment. My identity is doxed. I have to leave behind everything that I've made. I have to start a new channel, but the fear follows me. I never go back to Twitch or YouTube ever again.
No, this isn't right. There's a
Wait.
cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Well, okay, maybe he's saving me from the webcam.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
No, let's ask him about the mirror. Come
He
on.
always says he never sees it.
What if he does see it?
He always lies.
He's not lying. He's just saying what he thinks is truth or what he wants to be truth. Is that lying or is that I don't know hallucinations?
And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That
thing is mocking us.
Mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
No. I reject your reality and I substitute my own. Would that be the... Okay, honestly, if that's an ending in this game, I'm just gonna quit the game. Like, if all of a sudden we look at the mirror and it's just Adam Savage and it just plays like a single voice line, I reject your reality and I substitute my own. I'm just gonna quit the game instantly.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Buried.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Too much space. Too much allowances. I need to take control. What's wrong with giving them space? But what if it helps them? What if they need to be hurried?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
You know what? I agree. That's how I tackle my life's problems too. I ignore every single voice of dissent within me, and I simply do what I want to do, at the detriment of my entire life.
Exactly. They are delusions. And
Delusional.
All catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
But what if I'm delusional?
Or you could just give up.
No. What's the point of you? You're useless. The voice I hear is the voice what? I approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
But the mirror that is.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I need to know who I am.
Smash it to pieces.
No, that's why. It's a nice looking mirror.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Wait, she's on the other side. Do we smash it or do we clean it? Do we simply peer through? Do we tap on the glass at the zoo, or do we let Harambe go, like loose?
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
No, I'm not gonna go around it. What do you mean?
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
I just want to feel again. Just do something so I can feel again, please. I need a single hit of dopamine, please.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
I didn't even bother responding to him, because no matter what I said, he would say, yes, sir. Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little
don't know.
more specific.
Well, I don't know where. They just said proceed. I don't know.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
But I don't know. I didn't choose it. It was just there.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Yes, sir. Yes, I'll prostrate myself in front of you. Yes, sir. Yes, use me as a stepping stool. Yes. Oh, yes, Daddy.
And it already has worked. It's gone. Don't you see?
And all that's left is the knife.
We're one step closer to her.
To her. To who? To her, or to us?
The interior of the cabin is
The cabin.
same as the exterior of the cabin.
The cabin.
A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
How wrong? How unsettling?
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
A pristine blade. A pristine blade. The same blade that we've always had access to slay the princess with.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Every single time.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
But is that true? Whoa, wait a minute. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. We have no other option. Do you remember what that thing told us? That sometimes the options that are laid out before us, laid bare in front of us, that they'll be blanked out. Because their experiences that creature had already experienced before. And that they were going to guide us to things that were always new. A new experience every time. The only thing that it's never felt before. The feeling of being slain. I have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
That scared the crap out of me.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Hey!
You see something staring back at
Nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a
you.
while.
Fills you with dread.
It does fill me with dread, yes.
It's her.
It's her.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Oh god. Oh god.
There you
Oh
are.
god.
My
Oh, God.
toy has finally come to finish his job.
Yeah, the job, yeah.
Every word
Hey!
she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Hello.
Dragged us out
Hi,
for
hello.
so much longer than you had to.
I didn't mean to. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I'm just kind of a pawn in a larger game. I'm sorry.
Closer.
Oh god.
But it was always just a matter of time.
Oh, please, listen. I didn't know this would happen to us.
Closer.
I don't like this.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
No, I'm not running away from you. I didn't mean to run away from you. I just wanted to see what options were out there. I was exploring my options. Maybe shouldn't have said that to you.
Closer.
Are you mad that I'm exploring options?
Everything stops running eventually.
No. We can keep it going. Right? We perform preventive maintenance. Yeah.
Except for me.
Oh god.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
My willpower. What happened to my willpower, huh? Where is will?
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
Oh my god, my ears.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
I'll get to be there too.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
I can be with you forever.
A witness.
Oh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
No, I don't want to be in the cage.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already
my God.
molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Can I even save at this point? It'd be freaky if it doesn't let you save at this point. I'm gonna save right here just in
Do
case.
something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
But why shouldn't I?
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon.
Yeah, she took a weapon.
This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away.
I think I really did.
Fear is the real killer.
Fear really is the real killer. But at the same time, this is the moment of clarity. And clarity belies truth.
There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
So what's the point of us being here? Wait a minute. Whether you know what she wants. You're just an object. A tool. You once were something else a long time ago. Was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I'm a simp. I hate you too, narrator. Ah. Welcome to the fresh air. Oh god. I am a bird. I do have a cloaca.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
For who? For what? Over in what way? For me? For her? For the world? For the pain that she's through? I don't know. I'm afraid to find out.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Yeah, you and your 3 arms.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Wait. Her voice. The princess. Exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Another one? I was about to do the song. Another one for the amalgamation. You do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
She is gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
What? I can barely hear you. Last time she was here, she demolished my eardrums. I can barely hear you.
That mirror's back.
The same mirror.
What does that mean for us?
It means that we get to see ourselves. All of you. You get to see each other. Wait, if I see myself, they get to see each other. We all get to see ourselves because we're the same person. You all get to see each other, you get to see me. I'm you, you're me, and we get to see each other. Well, you see me. My dog has looked at me. The voice of the dog is about to join us as well. Fantastic. Alright, everyone say hi to everybody. This is the creepiest bit that you've seen so far. That was a fantastic bit. I didn't even know that it was laddering up to her being sucked into the creature. I thought this was an entirely different ending almost. I didn't know that it would ladder up into this. That was genuinely really good. Like, really amazingly well done.
I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Yeah, whisked away. You'll all be gone soon. Don't worry.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Yeah, I kind of do wish that you guys would all stay with me. Yes, I do like the voices in my head. You all add a nice flavor to my life, you know? Whenever I, like, you know, take the meds that my psychiatrist tells me to, like, take, life gets a bit more boring, lonely. My dog doesn't exist anymore. Chat doesn't exist anymore. It's kind of boring. Hello, other voices. Good job. Voice B, say hello.
Doesn't seem.
Voice A, say hello. What do you mean? There's a lot of things to do. We can look at ourselves in the mirror.
Finally, we can smash it.
Okay, can somebody get this guy? Can somebody, mods? Can you ban voice of the stubborn, please? Mods, please.
You stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Okay, can somebody? Okay, I'm gonna make you a mod, voice of the smitten. Thank you.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
One teensy weensy look. One little look. I approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Well, it's good that you're ready because I actually wasn't going to give you a choice. You were actually just going to die anyways.
It feels okay.
That's because it feels like nothing that you haven't been through. You already felt like this. This is your just natural state of being.
The fear's gone.
Okay, well now you're ruined. You're not even the same person anymore. You're just a boring voice now.
I'm done fighting.
Now you're not even the same person anymore.
My heart feels quiet.
Chat, they're
The
all.
game was always going to end.
Chat, they're all dying.
I'll be free of all of you.
I'm going to miss all of you. Every last one of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
Oh. I'm going to miss every last one of you. Who am I?
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
At least you kept your charm, your one defining thing.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, it's been an honor. I like that. Gaze into my reflection. On it goes the band voice song. Wait, I have no form to do that though. That exactly, voice B. See, voice B, you're mistaking yourself for voice mod. Voice mod is their own voice. I gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. This is new. Whence last I grew, and now I am withered. Hand me my coffee. I am Mrs. Smithers. Hand me my coffee, Mrs. Smithers. This is bad. I'm growing weaker. I grew and then I got demolished. Every little bit of experience hurts me. I learned something new. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Oh, she's gonna have a bloodlust towards me. I was really hoping she would only have lust towards me. Oh god, she's gonna have bloodlust towards me. God, I just wanted lust. You're at the cabin. I approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
This is complex.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
The infinite complexities. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, I'm going to kill you, right? What happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you'll want when you finished? Sorry, I'm gassy. Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
All the different variations of you.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction of yourself? All these complexities, all these different sides of you, coming into form in something very human. Really, being human, a lot of it is being contradictory to yourself. There's so many different things that we do that we don't even realize are very contradictory to other things that we wouldn't do, or expectations that we place onto others, or even ourselves. We're almost nonsensical. But that complexity is kind of what makes us who we are, right? What makes us human.
As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
The infinite complexities of who we are, of both her and me. Yep. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Does that change you? Does that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Not really. I mean, not entirely. Not exactly. I mean, if anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. They all seem so distant as soon as I'm near you. They have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Sorry, I didn't know I was still listening to the voice of the, was it the Cole? The one that was spineless. I just wanted all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I hate you. I don't resent them. Because again, people are very complex. It makes me like them more to know that there's this many sides to them.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
And it's strange the way she talks about herself. The way she says it. Why it? Why does she still feel like it is not a part of her? The person that she has just assimilated into herself. It. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
What did I say, Chad? Tsundere. I knew it. I knew she was a tsundere. See? We just have to let her stab us a couple times. Then when we're in the hospital, she'll give us a kiss on the cheek, and then it'll all make it better, right? That's the way to make somebody love you. Stab them a couple times. Don't do that. I feel like I should really emphasize her. 99% of what I'm saying is joking. Well, except for the psychologist thing.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
A way to a place where she belongs. Where she can no longer have to feel like she has to push people away. Where she can learn. I like this a lot because this has the implication, right? That these incomplete portions of it, these imperfections, so to speak, they learn from each other too. As they get assimilated, they begin to grow from the experiences of each other to become even better. Such that each individual contour, as she said about ourselves even, those sharp edges become smoothed out, rounded, much more curved. She's growing curves on her body. She's getting curvaceous. The more curvaceous she is, the better she is overall as a person. She's learning to move past her mistakes. She says she's bodacious, she's curvaceous. We're still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempted to destroy me.
The other fascinating angle that I'm thinking about too, the fact that we're withering. We go through all this pain, this time of like, to kind of rebuild her when she cannot. We're trying to take our life and trade it for hers in a way, in many different ways. It reminds me of the saying, you can't keep someone else warm by keep putting yourself on fire. And I wonder what the implications for ourselves are, right? At least this is a game and we don't have to suffer the consequences, but in reality, how far could you go before it's too late for yourself? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Except when I am here with you, precisely.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I hope so. I hope we get to speak to you. The you that you were always meant to be. In all of your infinite complexity. I can't remember what line it was from. Oh my god, I remember exactly where it's from. It's another Christopher Nolan film, fuck! It's another fucking Christopher Nolan film! I keep thinking about Christopher Nolan! What's wrong with me? It's Inception. With the main character. He goes out and he says, right at the very end, again, this is all spoilers for Inception. Maybe if you don't want to listen to spoilers for Inception, if you've never seen it, you have to watch it. You can come back when my face is visible on the screen. In Inception, when his wife, the dream wife, is about to die, and he says, I wish that you were real. But you're not, because he can't imagine her in all of her complexity, all of her, depth. And I'm ruining the line because I'm not Leonardo DiCaprio. My wife is older than me instead of being younger than me. I'm not really doing it justice, but basically that's what I'm trying to get at. Anyways, it's crazy when the mechas start to spawn in Inception, and also I'm very surprised that they did a John Wick crossover. It's wild. People wouldn't realize it, but that was actually Keanu Reeves' first appearance as John Wick was inside of Inception. Have you figured out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
But who are you? Does she know who she is now? It seems like she does, because none of them try to influence her. But is that also a good thing? If none of them can influence her, does she ever change? Curious.
I yearn for what I have always
Curious.
yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
That was beautiful. Yeah. It's weird that I feel that very, I feel that sentence very, very strongly. Right? Whenever I'm with my wife, my other desires, really just kind of do fade away. I only wish to know her, and I only wish to know me more, in a way to sort of serve her, or be there with her, or be able to stand with her. Interesting. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I
Fantastic.
can, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
They say that when you burden someone else with your feelings, your thoughts, your wants, your desires, that they now too must take hold of that and carry it with them forever. That to share something with someone else, it's letting yourself be free to share that burden and being able to trust that they're able to handle it just as well as you would for yourself, if not better. It's not to say that it's a bad thing, it's actually a good thing, I think. And I almost wonder, is this an even relationship, if that even makes sense? Remember what the first princess said? Or the second princess? The one that was very sort of hoity-toity, very above us, very sort of cruel and harsh. She was when I asked, are you coming on to me now? It's no. We're forming a relationship just as any two individuals do when they come together, right? But what is a relationship if there's no give and take? If there is only give and take, then what left is there? You give until there's nothing left, and you take until there's nothing left, and all of a sudden there is no one left to have a relationship with. There's nothing left. And so I wonder, I'm curious to see when she does have desires, why she feels afraid to assume herself above us. I almost wonder, is that the correct way of her going about this? Is it just because she doesn't want to burden us more? But if so, when will she want to? Have we been doing something wrong then? Are we not making her feel comfortable enough? Or maybe she doesn't even understand what it means to be comfortable. It's just a thing that, just an amalgamation that I'm trying to assign more human feelings to. Maybe it's just a creature. You never really know. Maybe it's like my dog, who ate a poop this morning, and that resulted in the caveman animation incident that we just did about 5 hours ago. You'll see why. I'll post that later on YouTube. So do you have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a very good point.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
This feels almost like strange to me, you know? For her to give herself to me wholly, to the point where I can influence who exactly she is. To the point where I can build... What's that one song by the one like artist who like they railed against this specifically, and the song is called "You Can't Build a Bitch." You know what I mean? Basically that. I'm trying to say that, but she said it a lot better. How many more vessels do I need to? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Well, I'm gonna keep on going. My body withered down to nothing. I can only ever keep on going. But I need a moment, okay? I didn't know this game would be so long, and I thought maybe I should prepare another cup of coffee just in case. You know me. I refuse to stop streaming a visual novel until we finish it in one single session. That may kill me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a quick cup of coffee, a quick snack because I haven't eaten anything. We're gonna continue playing this game for the entire time. Bella Porch? Yes. It was Bella Porch, thank you. Build a bitch. You can build a bitch. Imagine registering for something and getting the lowest tier ranking. Thank you for your sacrifice, fellow viewers. I appreciate all of you for bringing the human urinals as well as the human sludge jars. If you're watching this in the VOD and you have no clue what the hell just happened, you can watch us live as we do this. You too can register and maybe join in on the human urinal experiment. I say that as we're in this very sort of deep philosophical place, where I even actually just thought of something upstairs too, actually. One thing that I thought of upstairs, you have to go to sleep. It's 3 a.m. where you're, yeah. Sleep is more important. Trust me. The VOD will always be available. I appreciate you showing up regardless. And hey, thanks for the follows too, Adversary as well as Luna Jazz. I do appreciate it. But your sleep and your healthcare is more important, so please do take care of yourselves. I appreciate it. And good night and sleep tight. One thing I was thinking about upstairs, this idea of like this character, this weird creature that we're seeing, right? Never wanting to burden us, right? It reminds me of a relationship that like one has with their plush toy. You can project so much of your feelings onto it so that ultimately it becomes something that it isn't. It doesn't have any feelings at all. There's nothing to it. It doesn't even exist anymore at that point. It isn't real. I forgot my phone. BRB. Sorry about that. Let's continue. I don't want to destroy this entity. I don't want to attack it. I don't want to ruin myself either. I still need to know. I still need to know exactly what this all ladders up to. Why ruin our hard work at this point? We still need to see the truth of it all. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Just like a plush. Just like a plush in the corner of your room. There is no relationship. None. All you do is you project all your feelings onto it. And it takes everything. Because why does it care? Everything goes dark. And you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. I'm curious if this changes
You're on a
anything.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The same old. It seems like nothing has changed. Now, who have we gotten so far? We've gotten the one who is locked up, the one who held her heart close to her chest, the one who never let anyone see it, who never bared her soul to anyone, cloistered, yet resilient, clever. We saw the one who was hurt, who didn't know how to love, who thought that hurting was a form of love, so at least they could feel something, who simply didn't know and pushed everything away and was self-destructive. That pain, it was tender. She was a cinderer. There are 3 others that we need to get. We've already got the Psycho Princess. We've already gotten the soft princess. We need now the depressed princess. Where's my Depop princess? God, I really want my Depop.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm curious, if we let this dialogue play out, does anything change? The end of the world. What are you talking about? Again. For the, again.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
As we know it.
Birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
No more people.
Have to put an end to her.
And what I'm curious too, actually, how much power do they all share? Do they all have the same power, or is it all different? And how come the power seems to fluctuate between them? Is it possible to go in the same route by accident? I wonder. How would the princess locked away in the basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You know what's weird? It's all the same thing once again. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
He's right. Just as we have before. But have you considered the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Voice D, it's not your turn yet.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Voice D, you need to wait until voice of the hero comes, and then you can join. She threw her toy at me. And she wants to play, I'm gonna throw it back. Oh my god. Do you like that?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
It's all the same lines.
And before you
We can skip
decide
all
to
of this.
waste even more of our time by
More
asking,
pragmatic lens. Yep, same old. Causality doesn't matter.
Because
The same
end
result.
it's no use
The world will
arguing
end.
semantics
Chicken or
with
egg.
less, of course.
We have to do our job and slay her. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. A monarchist. Can't someone else do this?
I have to
They
say
don't make the
I'm
rules.
surprised at your reluctance
I'm
thus
the only one who can pull
far.
this
Like I
off.
said, I
And they don't make the rules. And how much they did. Forget it. I'm not doing
Are you
this.
serious?
Yes. No, you have to do it. Yep. Have you said that maybe I'm okay with ending the world ending? Same thing, same thing, same thing. Nihilist a reward. Same thing. Was my prize. Same thing. I wonder how we get the other options, okay? This is the one that got us the crazy psycho, who's a bit soft but also a bit not soft. We also got the one where we picked up the wait. We tore the arm off the one that we cut the arm off of by taking the knife, right? Maybe we do this again. Maybe we can get to see her again. Or maybe we just go very nonchalant. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
I'm curious if those options determine who you meet, or if who you meet is always a cycle. That's the thing
You
I'm very
make your way
confused
up
about.
the short path.
Short path to the cabin. Yep, proceeding to the cabin. Same thing. Same old
The
details.
interior of the cabin is
Same
the
old
blade
boring
is
stuff.
your
The blade's my implement. I guess I don't need it. I enter. I take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Rather difficult to slay the princess. Enter the basement. Who's there? Is it the harsh one? I sure hope it's the harsh one. I
Door
still
to the
need her.
basement creaks open.
I think it is.
Her voice carries.
Who's there?
It is. Hello.
Don't let it fool.
Remember, this is the one that we need to talk to. This is the one that we haven't talked to. If you don't take the knife, it seems like you get the soft one. You take the knife and you get the harsh one. Just hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Don't be a
It's been so
stranger.
long
Same
since
thing
I've
she
had
said
any
last time, the
visitors.
second time we saw as
Walk
well.
down the stairs.
Yes, heavy chain around her wrist.
Focus
Coldly
on the
beautiful.
task at
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
I'm here to kill
Are
you?
here
No,
to
I'm not.
Kill me or something?
No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Hey, yes, I forgot. Yes, but this is the only way that I can meet you, actually.
The blade.
The only way.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
We should drop it. I'll
Don't
drop
you
it.
dare.
No, I will.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really
Yeah.
is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh god, it's so hard. There's so many different variations. I don't even remember what lines we've seen, but I feel like that's a line that we've seen already. I drop it.
The blade
Yes, tumbles. I remember doing this. We can
Maybe
just
now
talk.
we can
Yes,
just-
against your better
Talking is
judgment,
important.
We'll be fine.
we'll be fine.
you're
Yep, yep.
hoping to accomplish
Okay,
here.
but we don't need
So
the blade.
here we are.
Awkward
What an
start to a
awkward
relationship.
start to a
Yep, pretty
relationship.
awkward.
I know.
Why am I here to kill you? I have my reasons. Without even knowing why, that'd be ridiculous. I'm not being told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
I refuse
Do you
to.
think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make
Everything crystal clear.
Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
That's just the dynamic of our situation.
That's a new line. That's a very new complexity to it. She's aware of the inequality that's going on here, the situation that she's in. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
Yes,
I'm
I can.
guessing you don't
I don't
have
have
the
a key.
key then. Well, we can
You
always...
can put the knife
Her
to
sharp
use.
eyes, she
But
isn't
last time I
suggesting
gave her
her
the
own.
knife,
Think.
she clearly did not feel very
She
good about
is.
it. She clearly did not free herself very, very well. In fact, it ended up poorly. She never came back into the body because we never resolved everything that she's about. We cut her arm off and we hurt her, but that's not what we need to do. We need her whole. Whole for the being that wants to exist. How do we keep her whole? What is the thing that drives this character? What's her name?
She hesitates.
You?
Royal Highness.
the lack of
Very
being-
sort of dismissive, lackadaisical, if you will. In a very dismissive, rude kind of way. How long have you been down here?
Too...
Again, she.
Too long. Stiff answers. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Do I? I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it isn't entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share?
I mean, I was trying to share, but sure.
If you
Okay, we
want to
talked enough.
talk- Oh, have you decided?
Have I decided
No,
what I want to
Mike.
do with you? No, I'm going to get you out of here. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
You have to.
I'm not
Walk up
kidding.
to the chains. They're large and heavy. Far too solid
Yep,
for you to eat.
we can't break
You
the
don't
paper.
have the key. Maybe you should go...
Doubtful. Whoever.
Yes. And if there, what do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? Maybe okay, fine. I'll find the key. Sure.
I'll be here.
You'll be there. Okay, fine. Yep.
You attempt. Someone else.
Same
hit.
old. The lock slides, turn to the bottom.
You make your way
Go back.
Easier for
whom? Easier for everyone.
I
Yep.
heard the door slam.
They did
Get
lock
the
me down
knife.
here.
Stick it...
You
What if I
need to
don't
write
do with
what
this?
happened.
I have to slay the princess. Because that's interesting. Do we need to? Is there really no other way? But the thing, what the thing wanted, what the creature wanted was a new experience every single time. It wanted a new experience to be able to feel and understand and grow itself. And we've only saved the princesses thus far. We've never killed any of them. What does this change? Now I'm curious. What does this change? Slayer.
Without hesitation, you.
Oh, right in the shoulder,
down.
Jesus Christ!
The princess flinches as you strike, and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to. Listen, it was just, flick the wrist.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
You and what arm?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Listen, I'm not doing this because I want to, okay? Some weird multi-armed creature that's actually just pieces of you. There are hundreds of you and they all want you dead at this very moment. They're telling me to kill you. I have no choice. Wink.
It's an act. She's unarmed, and there's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Narrator, you're not really selling me on this.
I'm not so sure.
You said that last time, and the last one throttled our kidney.
Don't waver now.
I'm going to waiver. I'm going to sign a waiver. A death waiver. For
As
the
you raise
princess.
your blade to strike again, she kicks out, knocking your legs out from under you.
Oh, we're gonna get beaten up again. We always get beaten up.
The two of you struggle on the ground.
Oh my god.
Lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon.
And yet she still goes. Every princess so far has had this feeling of like, they're basically invincible in a way. Yes, Voice D? Hey, wait, BRB, Voice D has found something that she should not have found. BRB. Sorry about that. She just found a toy that she wasn't supposed to be playing with. You officially completed Astra Libre. Congratulations.
Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
And even then, will it be enough? I don't know. I tried to slay a princess.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
You would think the knife would be strong enough to demolish her, and you would think that she wouldn't be able to punch me down. Just like it would be in real life. But the princess is a bit more of an anomaly than one would expect.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes.
She's angry.
We can still turn this around.
We can. Somehow, I don't really know how. Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Different ways that we can turn her into who we want. But we've already done these. We've already died by her hand. We've already tried to lock her in and she became the last. We need to finish the job. We need to kill her.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably
God.
won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either.
Oh my god. She's going down with us.
Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, well, shouldn't we be alive? I mean, she's just a princess
I think
after
this is
all.
what I wanted to happen. I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
That was weird. The sounds cut off for you for like a quick second there, everyone. That was a very odd issue. Give me a moment. The interface here, sorry. I don't know why the sound cut off for like just a very quick second time. I am surprised that this person is still doing their duty very, very well. They refuse to step away from what they must do. I am going to finish the job.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the
Oh,
princess doesn't do
she's
our
that
friend in
strong?
herself,
Jesus.
Internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
you know, he's not wrong. One good kidney punch and it's over. If she can't throttle my kidney, she can explode it.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through
Jesus.
the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Very good angle, I might add.
Oh,
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Oh my god. We die side by side, staring at each other deeply into each other's eyes.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Wonder what?
do you really think this is the end?
As much as I want it to be, I don't think it can be. I don't think it ever will be.
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Again! All we ever do, is die. But every time we come back, it's worth it. Where will this go now? Chapter 2, The Adversary. This is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Yeah. We've been to
is
this
a cabin.
before.
here
No
to
need
slay
to be
her.
doing. Let's not do the song and dance. We know what we're doing. You get terrible sense of deja vu. What voice we have now?
Terrible sense of deja.
This is the
Doesn't
first
remember
time,
what
huh?
happened.
If it doesn't happen, yeah, maybe
You
that's.
know I can hear you.
Yes, you can hear me. It's gonna be hard.
That's
Hardy.
fine.
The
It
stubborn.
doesn't matter if he can
This
hear
is where
us.
you come in.
The only
I
thing
see.
that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Winning.
That's the spirit.
Spirit,
There's no point in
yes.
squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Yep, we're stubborn. We're not gonna give up. I'm curious how this is going to go. We've explored some very complex topics so far. The idea of self-destructive behavior, the idea of giving up and being close to in a shell. But what happens when you deal with a relationship fueled by anger? And at least what it feels like anger. A life of conflict almost. How do you resolve it? How do you move past it? How do you become greater than what you currently are? This is more than just deja vu though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just
It
happened.
hasn't. Or if it has, I
You haven't
certainly
been part of it,
haven't
you
been
say.
a part of it.
Mm.
Like I said, we've just met for the first
You're a
time.
liar! Listen, someone telling the truth. And all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge
No,
you
they're
if
very
that's
much
what
the
it takes
same.
to get you moved. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me. Or
Yes,
at least a
same
version.
lines
If you're
before.
back here, I'm assuming you died.
Yes!
It probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Very good assumption, yes.
We did our best with the information we were given,
Yep.
and we did kill her.
Yeah, we actually killed her. This is the first time that we've ever killed a single princess. Are you proud of me? I committed murder.
And yet you still died, didn't you?
Yep.
So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Wait, what if it just devolves into like Fight Club? And we see like whatever his name is, Durden. Tyler Durden.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I don't sound like that. Stop making me sound like that every single time.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed
There were
the
no
princess,
consequences, yeah.
The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That
Yep,
sounds...
consequence free.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical...
Did time simply rewind itself?
that
Yes, it
begs
did.
the- Had you
Maybe it
failed
did. Who
to
knows?
slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Wait, what happened to them anyways? The princess is gone, but has that changed anything at all?
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to
Oh
win.
god.
Nothing else matters.
We got a fight to win. We got to smash her head in. Let's go.
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
As we move forward, let's see the princess as she is. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Yeah, I think that's wrong. No matter what, we need to talk to her. No matter what, we need to learn more and more about her. The important part is that we always learn about her and we understand who she is as a person. Because ultimately, she has something that she wants to say. What does it mean to be stubborn? What does it mean to live a relationship? To be in one that's fueled by anger, or that has so many moments of fights and frustrations towards each other, so that it feels good to take it out on each other. There's something fundamentally wrong, and I think communicating is the only way through it. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone how can someone like that end the world? That's a very weird statement. If she can beat me to death, she can beat anyone to death.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I trust no part of you.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to the bottom of things. I didn't know you wanted to get to the bottom of your grave.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Thank you. Thank you, voice of the hero. This is the first time you've ever been useful to me. Right, voice D? She's asleep.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
I mean, clearly you have a problem. If you want to fight someone, maybe you shouldn't have gotten into a relationship. Who locked her in the basement? What is the place?
People locked her in that basement.
Same thing. Same answer. Why couldn't they slay her?
Look.
Prophecy. Didn't know we were special.
I like the sound of that.
Okay, I didn't know you were stubborn and a narcissist.
Of course you're...
Why else would we be? You're being cagey. Why don't you tell me?
Everything you need. What
More
else
difficult?
would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
You know what it is? This is fascinating to me because this is a very interesting mindset that you see very, very often. Right? I talk to many people who have this kind of mindset of time for them to get revenge almost, without even realizing that that's the most toxic thing to do. In a way, they feel like if you give up all of a sudden, if you concede in the fight, then you're a loser. As if everything in life is about winning or losing. When that's far from the case. Sorry, I had to drink some water. Some things came out as bad. It's a usual nightly thing. And the problem with that mindset is that eventually you get into moments like this, where all you want to do is you want to keep on fighting because you want to keep on feeling like you're winning. Where it feels like the only way that you're moving forward is by winning. Because winning feels like progress, so it feels so good. It feels so good to be on top of someone. But in a game of two, in a game of love, in a game about a relationship of some kind, in a game about understanding another human being in a social society, is it all about winning? I beg to differ.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
The problem is that the narrator is the best instigator. You're very cold, very calculated, gives us a purpose and simply says it must be done. And we always say it's very easy to rationalize to ourselves, oh, we must fight them, it must be done, we must show them that they're wrong, we must gain the upper hand. But really take a step back sometimes. Really take a step back and examine what's going on. Why do you fight? What is the core reason for that kind of behavior and that reaction from you? Why do you seem to go towards that one single focus, bleating with anger? It's a very difficult question to answer because you're going to come face to face with a very ugly truth about yourself. And then you have to ask yourself, is this really the only way? And I guarantee you that once you actually move over your anger and your frustrations, you realize that there's more of a way to it. You realize that you can share and you can place faults where they are, but in a constructive way. In a way that doesn't seek to demean, but simply says, hey, we can do better together. I think this is what this is going for. This is all very much conjecture, but I think it's a good thing to keep in mind as we go through this, because it's going to be very easy to forget what I need to do. I'm going to have two people goading me on this time, not just the narrator, but the stubborn too. That bullheaded side of me. The one that simply wants to cause chaos in my life. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yes, from ruin. I proceed to the cabin. Because I know what I need to do.
Warning. Before you could, she will
Yes,
lie.
same old warning,
Lying
chat, lie, and
cheating
cheat.
doesn't sound like her at all. Not that
Doesn't
it
sound like
matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Okay, I'm very violent. Maybe
Are
I
you
should just
sure
walk
about
in.
that?
Yeah, are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Nice.
It was
Not
to
about the
give you
context.
some broadly applicable advice.
You know what's great about broadly applicable advice? You can give broadly applicable advice, and the moment that's correct, you'll feel vindicated. And when it's not, you simply say, well, it's broadly applicable. It doesn't mean that it's there for every situation, just for most situations. In AKA, it's the most useless type of advice. It tells you nothing, it teaches you nothing, it does nothing for you.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
No.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
No, we're clear as mud, not crystal. You see, I have two people goading me on. Two people goading me on to possibly the worst thing that you can do in any relationship. Whether it's with someone who you love, platonically or otherwise, romantically. It doesn't need to be a romantic relationship. This also applies to friends that you have in your life too. Even your family. My niece, for instance. Maybe I'll be mad at her for something. Doesn't mean I can just uppercut her. That's fucked up. I'll go to jail. My niece is great. But see, into the cabin. I've actually never been mad at my niece once. They're all very, very cute and funny. Same with my
The
nephews.
cabin is tighter
Wow.
than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
This is a weird place.
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
We can take the blade and we can beat her down with it, but is that really worth it? Is it worth it to just beat her down with it? Maybe a good old fist fight, getting her frustrations out. Maybe again, because if you bottle it up and you simply go for the easy kill, what's the point? You have to enjoy it. Well, God, see? They're goading me on.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Yeah, alright then. Time for a good fight?
The blade is your implement.
My
You'll
implement.
need it if you want to do this right.
No, I don't. Are we gonna ignore the elephant in the room? Didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
He can never see the mirror. The narrator can never see it. Why?
There's definitely a mirror.
Because the mirror, I think, is our character's personal implement. The narrator, their implement is the world. Their implement is the cage that binds the princess and us into this terrifying nightmare. This hellish landscape of a time loop. But the mirror, that's our landscape. That's our implement. That's our way of asserting ourselves in this world and never forgetting who we are. That's what I think it is.
There isn't. You already wasted
Not
so
the
much
mirror
time on
again.
this. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
We'll never be able to. I feel like we've come so far, but we're still. I feel like we've come so far, and yet we've still many miles to go. Yet in a way, it's very realistic to the amount of growth and the amount of things that you have to do to grow as a person, not just as an individual, but also with another, and how much effort it really takes to help someone grow, and how easy it is to do the wrong thing. At least here, it's very easy to go back in time, but in reality, you often only have one choice to choose, one chance to choose it. So it's very important to learn your lessons early and be very, very good at discerning what's really going on. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I.
Yep, thank you.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something
There is
so
no
meaningless?
mirror.
What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself
Preening
instead
yourself.
of doing what needs to be done.
What needs to be done is I need to preen myself, okay? I have a cloaca, and it is not gonna clean itself. Do birds clean their cloaca like a dog clean their buttholes? You know how dogs will lick their buttholes to make it nice and clean, and also to get some of that ooey gooey lunchtime goodness. Do birds lick their cloaca for the same thing? Because it's like a pee and a poop hole, right? Again, I'm going to upload it later. You missed the beginning of the stream when I did a whole animation because my dog ate their own poop, and I theorized that we used to too back when we were cavemen. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
And the interesting part of this too is that initial princess, there's only 2 initial princesses. There's only 2 choices, and then they ladder up to a different princess. Maybe there's a choice that I'm missing still. And once I'm done both sides, once we're done, maybe there's a way to see different princesses. The next princess that we need to deal with is a soft one. We've goaded her on. We've went along with the plan. We saved her. Now we need to slay her.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
The world. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
And I refuse to stop trying until it finally changes again.
This really isn't funny.
I know, again, right? This is like, maybe like the 20th time. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No, we're trapped now. Welcome, Andy. Welcome. We are trapped in a visual novel. We're trapped again. And we're not stopping until I finish this game in a single playthrough.
But it was there a second ago.
But a moment ago.
And now it's gone. So all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
See? That lizard brain of ours just wants to beat someone down. We're angry. We don't want to talk. We don't want to understand. We just want to fight. No. We're not going to submit to our basal desires, that lizard brain. You may have studied the way of the fist. I studied the way of diplomacy. Now you're gonna spend here 900 hours. As far as I know, this game is only 9 hours, but I take a long time talking, so you may actually be very correct. But also, welcome. Is that a beer? What was that? Riz the Vein. That looks like a very tasty drink, actually. It reminds me a lot of like Pepsi. Like, look, we're not gonna take the blade. That is a stupid idea.
No knife this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Fisticuffs it is.
Fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Precisely. Even the playing field. Remember, we want to give her a chance too, to really show us what's up. Look, you've got Lviv's. Oh yeah. And it's like beer, right? Yeah. I hope you're having a solid drink. I was actually thinking of like drinking wine for this too. It's called Lviv's Christmas edition. Wait, really? Wait, you guys have like a Christmas edition beer? You know what? I've never drank it on like Christmas before. I usually don't like drinking in general, but maybe it would be interesting to sort of see like what holiday drinks that there are out there. I'm gonna see if I can get that here where I am in Canada as well, because that's actually very fascinating actually. I wonder if I can get it. Although there's probably a couple stores around me somewhere. Wait, dark beer with a caramel flavor? Wait, caramel spicy aroma and a hint of Christmas spice? That sounds amazing. Wait, that sounds fantastic. Wait, okay, I want to try to find this. Okay, I'll join you someday, sometime next week or something. Well, I'll try to find it here, because that sounds really good actually. Because again, I hate beer, but if it has like interesting flavor notes, I don't mind trying it. Just once.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
And remember, what does the blade signify? Every single time. No matter what we do, the blade is the easiest way out, right? The truth is, the blade is what the narrator wants us to do. Whenever we decide not to take the blade, we take destiny into our own hands. We take our choices into our own hands. We don't play by their rules. Oh god, here we go. What's down here now? An arena?
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh my
revealing
god.
a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Oh.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Volcano.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
The same line at the end, but a different description every single time. It's a balanced dark beer. Okay, that's actually nice. Yeah, because I usually I do prefer darker beers. That's the weird part. I usually hate the flavor of the beers, but I like if I have to have like a beer, I don't mind a darker beer. You're gonna play Uvalo, and I'm like, no worries. See you later, and thanks for showing up. Thanks for showing me some new beer. Spicy edition, spicy citrus and spicy something. That sounds really good actually. You're in love with like Blanche, really? I feel like it's so like, I don't know, like too light for me. Like, if I'm gonna have beer, if there is flavor, I do want more of the flavor. But it's like, I can't handle the like, I think because the weakness of like the lighter beers just feels like I'm more aware of the flavor because it doesn't drown things. Like my tongue isn't being like drowned in it. It's like I can feel the like notes and it disgusts me. I don't know. It's like a weird way of, like you're talking to somebody who used to eat like spoonfuls of salt just like on its own. And I don't know why as like a child. Maybe I was sodium deprived. Who really knows? But also, good luck inside Valorant. I played recently and the ISO is kind of a monster. Every time he grabs you from his ulti, it's very funny when you do it, but it is the most tense thing I've ever had to deal with ever. The description of this dungeon is very interesting. Okay, if you look at the description of this dungeon, I've always wondered IRL, do these dungeons actually exist? Have we ever made a dungeon like this, right? That is a very sort of like, you know, earthen dungeon, not very many implements to it. There's castles with their own dungeons, obviously, but they're very well done basements, basically. They're done up with like very nice brickwork, they're very well supported with like concrete and like everything. They're actually very solid, stable structures underneath the ground, right? Basically just a standard finished basement. Has there ever been like a castle or something with a very unfinished sort of like basement like this, similar to the ones you find in like Valheim even? Which is also a great game that we're going to be playing on the channel very soon at some point.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, I can't wait to hear it.
Is that another challenger?
Yeah.
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
A good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Almost threatening. What's so wrong with a deep voice, huh? You saying something, buddy, huh?
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Every day, I live in fear of who the voice of the stubborn really is. Every day I wonder, are they really the person that we want to be? I say no.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
But she wants a good fight. And do we want a good fight? Now I'm conflicted. Is this about moving on from the anger? Or is this about giving in? I really don't know anymore. Maybe we should try to move on. Hey!
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
God damn!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Hello. Hello. My name's Stick. How are you?
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay, you know what, as scary as that one version of the princess was, I am in love with this version. Yowza. Woo-wee!
But no little knife this time, huh?
No. I want to fight you fair and square. I want to fight you the way that we were meant to.
No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Rematch, huh? It won't be easy for you. I'm taking you to you down. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. It's a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
That's because you don't exist anymore.
Are you okay?
Okay, I also realized why the volume mixing sounds interesting. The volume mixing, when the voice actor goes louder, they tune down the overall volume, right? But the reason why it sounds lower is because of the LUFs. I think they just matched decibel levels, but it didn't match LUF, like the actual LUFs, which is like the human hearable frequencies. So it actually sounds quieter, even though it is supposed to be the same volume. Because when you get a lower, sort of like, quieter whisper, as a voice actor, you naturally get closer to the mic as far as I've like seen, in order to like do them without losing the like detail in your voice. That leads you to have a lot more low frequencies and those get emphasized. Whereas if you go for like a louder sort of like shouting thing, a lot of the high end gets like very emphasized, but you need to lower it in like post. But if you do it with like pure decibels, I wonder if that's probably why. Because it feels like it's less readable, if that makes sense. The clarity is gone. I wonder if that's why.
Of course, I'm not okay. As far as
Yeah, I think that is why.
My world is still very much on the line. All of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I think it is due to Luffs. The way the sound is like balanced. There should be balance around Luffs because I imagine with the lighter, higher frequencies on the like shouty voices for the narrator, because their voice is higher pitched, it should be bumped up more in like decibel to really cut through the sound of the music. Because everything else seems to cut through fine, and when the narrator speaks at a lower tone, they also cut through just fine. It could also just be like, you know, work from home, you know what I mean? It's nice. Your home studio makes it nice and clean. And also, there's a very small team. By the way, Black Tabby Games is only 2 people. I didn't know that. And then they hire people to help them and like stuff. But the core team itself is just two people. Very surprising for the amount of quality that's like here. You look different. In a good way.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Well, my empty hands can do a lot of good work. So you do remember me?
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Ugh.
So, why don't we do it again?
Yes.
Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
No, mommy. I want to do it. I want to do it again, my dummy mommy.
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
Scared? I'm scaroused.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
More at risk. The mind is willing, but the flesh is spongy and weak.
I agree. If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
No, I refuse. Actually, I came here just to chat.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
Why does this speak to me on such an emotional level? Maybe because she has like a tail. She looks like a demon. Maybe those goat hooves. I see a goat hoof on. Woo! I'm just. I'm actually here to free you. Actually, wait. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I do have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive and decided what I'm doing yet. There's a lot of things here. I'm gonna say I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
I do. And you don't know the half of it.
Who says I want to be free?
What? You don't want to be free? Are you serious? Do you want to be free? Then what do you want? Me? Anyone? I don't know, why wouldn't you want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave, doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
Not for the amalgamation, not for the homunculus, not for the monster that I'm trying to feed.
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
Ah. Whereas the other one was destructive by pushing others away because they didn't know how to do otherwise. This one is self-destructive. They only know how to destroy themselves and everything around them. Because they want to. Because it makes them feel good. Because they haven't learned that there's another way to feel better.
All I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you.
Mm-hmm. That viscerality. Imagine feeling like that viscerality is the only thing that keeps you alive. That ebb and flow, the high tide to the low tide. There's no such thing as still water. There are only extremes with this one.
I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
Oh god,
I
yeah.
think I'll just let the princess speak for herself here. Leaving her in the basement isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
It is a very valid answer.
There's only one choice worth making. Fight her. Win.
No. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have to have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Fuck, she's really good at like playing the unpacking game. Shit.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Am I the problem? Am I reading too much into these words? Wail on each other? Bones snapping underneath her? She's gonna be on top of me? Like, I feel like this is... Am I the pervert?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, well, you didn't have to agree with me, thanks. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
You haven't decided?
Yep.
We talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you?
No. I'm scared that you don't know how to do anything but kill me. I'm scared that you want to say something more. But all you've ever known is how to speak with your fists.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Come a little closer, huh? Yeah, I'll come a little closer, sure. Why not? Wait, let me fix the mic position really quick. Let's see. I'm curious to see what these options do, okay? At this point, we know that she's going to be, like, she's very, very violent. But I still have a feeling that there's a way to fix her. Oh god, I'm the problem. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without weapons is because having a knife felt unfair.
Then why are you just standing there?
Because I want to give you a chance to run.
Fight me.
Tail between your legs. Wait. We fight her. Listen, the stubborn and the narrator wants to fight her. We're just playing into her, right? But at the same time, she wants to fight us. Shouldn't we do what she wants to do to learn what she feels like? Making her feel better about this. Playing into how she feels. But maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we have the entity as it is. Why we're able to destroy the entity when we no longer need it. Maybe we need to let her be. We can just leave her. Turn around and leave and just simply let her calm down and then come back and talk. Nah, let's do this.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
I can't wait to punch her.
Your hand's empty. You charge the princess.
Aw, yeah.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Yeah, quit the pessimism.
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
I know, right? Like, jeez.
No, look,
I'm
I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded.
Grounded?
You're supposed to have a weapon.
I have two weapons right here. Left and right. Hook.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden Street Fighter 6, like... It'd be crazy if this game launched Street Fighter 6 right now and put me into a custom lobby with any of the developers of this game. And they've been waiting to, like, fight me.
You attack.
Oh, I'm
fists
dead.
raised, and the two of you fall into combat.
Oh, God.
Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her
Yes.
fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Gore.
Not bad.
Ooh.
You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Oh yeah, I'm one tough cookie.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Respect through battle.
Yeah, you're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Because she wants to feel that pain. She wants to feel someone who can really make her feel something. Anything. And pain is one of the only ways that she knows how to feel anything at all.
Her knee connects with your sternum.
Ah!
Violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
Jesus Christ.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
Wait, I'm sorry, this is
You don't
just a
so
prank.
much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, I don't know what I expected.
Are you serious? That's it?
That is exactly it. Yes, we got demolished, hero.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
We're done. There's nothing left for us. We've been destroyed. We're doomed.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's
Dead.
no getting up from that.
There's nothing even left of us. Wait. Get up. We soldier on.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore.
Because I'm in control. The narrator isn't. Every time we've been able to free the princess from this eternal prison, we've always been in some level of control.
Yes.
Yo.
Your eyes.
Oh, my cloaca.
Push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
I'm alive.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
Oh my god, she's like, wait, you should be dead by now.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Well, I don't need a face. Guys, faces are are useless. What you need is your brain. As long as the brain is intact, you can keep on fighting. That's why zombies are so strong. Explore. Wait, no. My face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch my face.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Wait, you took my skull even.
You raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
Well, this is what you wanted.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Okay, calm down. We're losing. We have a huge lack of brain cells here. Okay, you can't be talking because if you're talking, you're gonna use up my brain cells that I need to figure out what's going on here. Okay, buddy? We've been punched in the head. We have CTE. We need to maximize efficiency here. Brain cell efficiency. We're so damn stubborn. Even death can't get us. Exactly. Not even death. Not even death can save you from me. But then it's like in a Diablo spawns or like something.
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Precisely. You don't need bones or an arm. This is a Monty Python sketch. This is a Monty Python sketch. Your bloody arm's off. That's just a flesh wound. Can I go get my pristine blade now? No. Attack the princess.
The two of you clash once more.
Oh my god. This wasn't about talking. This wasn't about winning. This wasn't about hiding. This wasn't about running. I get it now. Think about it. When somebody hurts you, if all you do is you fight back and you try to act all strong and you try to win again and you try to get your revenge, what are you really missing from that equation, right? There's a moment in that equation that you need to really think about hard here. There is a moment of vulnerability. You need to show them how much it hurts. You need to show them, hey, what you just did, these are the consequences of what you've just done. This is the pain that I feel. This is the damage that you've wrought. This is how broken I am. This is what you've done to me. Are you okay with who you are? I can't change you. Only you can change yourself seeing me as I am, broken into nothing.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
Every single movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Do you even know what you're doing to me? I'm not here to fight. I'm here to talk to you in the only language that you know, so that you can finally look at me and see what you've wrought.
She lands another devastating, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die.
Again.
You know what I'm going to say.
We get up.
Though we're not dead.
We're not dead.
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Damn straight.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
I sure hope not. That would really undermine the entire thing, and also my entire theory would be incorrect. And actually, I don't know where my theory is going with
Of course
this.
I'm sure. We're special, remember?
Yeah, maybe she's a figment of my imagination, and I'm just the guy who wasn't Tyler Durden, punching myself in the parking lot in a fight club. Yeah, get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
This is what you're doing to me. Look at the fear in her face.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Because, for you, my queen, I'll do anything for you.
Laddies aren't supposed to look like that.
What do you mean, look like what? I need to see a mirror now, stat, pronto.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
Ah, yes. For the first time ever, she begins to fear.
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
Never. Actually, this is my first time seeing her, but also never.
No, we haven't.
We haven't.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
Until I'm nothing left but bones.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all
She doesn't?
twitching and wrong.
She doesn't like looking at us like this. She doesn't like looking at us the way that we are. She wants a clean kill, something that's only satisfying for her. She's too afraid to witness and bear witness to the things that she's done, the consequences of her actions.
I'd like to see her try.
Yeah.
Invincible.
We're invincible!
Her fist flies towards where your face
Oh.
used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
It's just a flesh wound.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Get up.
Yes, something like that.
I guess he was keeping score anyways.
Well, don't you have something to say?
Right?
Yeah, I quit.
What? What? You're supposed to be the stubborn one. What do you mean you quit? 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 You're stubborn. I'm mind blown. I have to sneeze. Oh god, this is gonna sound awkward. Thank God I didn't click my mute button. Really? Chapter 3, The Fury. Huh.
You're on a path. The
Okay.
end of that path. Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
We are not taking the blade. No. I refuse. I refuse to take the blade. It's not about winning. It's about we just keep going at
Now,
it.
why would we ever do that?
Do you know why? Because all good things in the end require effort. Require you to keep contrarian?
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
Yeah, hero. You're here too.
Sure did. But what a great way to go.
Wait, you're here too. You're always here. All of my voice is always short for the finale.
We lost our face.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, you can always get like a new one.
Yes, it was hilarious.
Okay, can somebody get like a new, where's the voice of the cold, please?
It was horrifying. Does it matter? We lost.
Who cares if we lost? Dude, it doesn't matter if we lost. It's all about going back into it and trying to like talk to each other. Trying to become one. It's not winning. God, you always care about winning. God.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I
Rage
thought you
boy?
were brave. I thought you were
Brave!
proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Hot air blowing out your ass.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. The first time, we had a weapon.
Wait. This isn't indicative of her. It's also indicative of me. Think about it. Why do I care so much about winning? Why does it matter to win? You're not trying to argue to get to somewhere. You're not trying to argue to get to be on top of someone. You're trying to argue to get to a resolution that makes both of you satisfied.
This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been in.
I'm not really sure about that. I've never been in this weird mushy meatscape before. Meatland. Oh my god. This is what happens when like a butcher shop closes. There was this mall once, or like a grocery store. It closed down, but like because it went bankrupt, they didn't bother like throwing anything away. So all that food just stayed inside and like rotted. Apparently, there was a cloud of flies so dense that it made it impossible to see through. Like just walking down the aisle. Once they finally decided to shut it down. I think they had to burn it down or like something because there was just so many like pests inside of there. There was also countless rat bodies on the floor. Like there were multiple rat kings just like spawning and like forming constantly. Terrifying.
Yeah, you think?
Anyways, that's what this place reminds me of, yeah.
What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this
Yep.
is a very different path from the last one.
Very different. I don't even know if this is a path so much as it is an artery. Get it? Any urban planners? Any civil engineers?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Sorry.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Well, I'm giving you all the time in the world. You can cut in at any moment. You can silence all of us. You have the power to drive the narrative because you're the narrator.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now.
Yes! Go finish her up!
If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
But what are those things that we're not supposed to know? It seems weird, right? Right? We're not supposed to know about things that help us grow? Seems odd. Why is that being hidden from us?
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Listen, buddy, we've been through this like twice now. Well, 2 times 24, basically. He's known about this.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
I know all sorts of things.
That's not really an answer.
Yeah, it's not really an answer here. Can you give us something more tangible?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return.
Whatever
What?
happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs.
What is the
Better
point of
take
no
it
return?
seriously.
What? Wait, what? There's no more do-overs? What does that mean? Like, we're never going to be able to play again? Like, is there nothing left? Is it over for us?
But what about...
No, quiet. You're just confusing everyone for the sake of it.
Yes, for the sake of it. Please stop confusing us. The contrarian.
Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
Can we not... Can we please stop with the violence?
You'd better hope that's true. And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
Yes. The ego. Did you hear that voice stubborn? You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. You want me to go to the cabin? Then you better tell us everything you know. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Found Slayer. If I stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? When that happens next, it seems like all our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. Well, yeah. You said you said it yourself.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
Well, I mean, I was really hoping you could help me like accelerate it in the first place. Do you know how hard it is to like walk on like bodies? It's painful. People's like human bodies feel very weird.
In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that.
Oh no, looks like the pimples are popping.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is. And that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
Well, of course, but it doesn't matter how dangerous she is.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you?
Yes. Do you remember before? Those broad sweeping strokes? Those broad generalized pieces of advice that help no one, but he can point to them and say, ah, my platitude helped you, or it doesn't apply to you, sorry, you're a special case. That's what he's doing. The narrator is useless hero, just like you, Ashley.
He thinks reality is about to end. How about we just let it happen?
What?
Wouldn't that be interesting? I think it would be interesting.
I can barely hear you, but yeah, sure, contrarian.
Do you actually want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both.
Bit of both.
I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here.
Firmer than the land we're standing on, eh?
I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
That's interesting. In every single one, he's always said that we've always had the ability to stop her. But that's the thing. That's what the narrator wants. What we want, we're not trying to mute someone's personality. We're trying to grow them and help them grow. We're trying to grow alongside them. Flaws and good sides and all. That is the point of a good relationship. To grow together. Physically being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops.
I can't count, sorry.
I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time.
Well, excuse me, contrarian. You weren't here last time when there were like 12 of you, including my dog. Thankfully, my dog is now asleep. He said stop her, not kill her after all. You're right. He said stop her, not kill her. Yes.
I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Thank you for putting your trust into Mimi. If I don't slay her, if I stay here and do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what
Then
happens?
what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
The unraveling. We get to see her again.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can
Yep.
just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there.
If there even is a there, precisely.
Isn't it your job to know things?
Yeah.
Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions.
Thank you. See, our job is to fight people. Your job is to give us answers.
It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
The best that we're going to get. I beg to differ. Also, I usually call it omniscience. He calls it omniscience. Have I been pronouncing it wrong? I don't really know. We're going to save just in case, because you never really know what's going to happen at this point. Not that, again, we're not saves coming. I just make sure just in case if the crashes are coming. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page.
God, it feels like it feels like an H.R. Geiger, like, like hellscape, where like the alien like creatures are like everywhere. God,
It isn't long
brain
before you
matter.
find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I'm gonna end her. We're gonna demolish her. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
No, just do it.
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Aye, how do you know for sure?
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure
Yep.
if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
How about you save your wittiness for if we actually win this like fight? I don't even know what's going to happen. I proceed into the cabin. Hello, honey, I'm home.
It's a place
Oh
that
my
feels
God.
long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
And a mirror, just like the other places. A mirror at the centerpiece. The mirror to reveal all.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Living meat.
That's horrible.
Do you think the meat has like feeling? Has like a sentience to it? Or do you think the meat just pulsates to bring blood to some unknown foreign entity that simply doesn't exist? Right? Pumping blood into nothingness. It creates and it lives, but for what purpose? Simply to live?
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
That I can't believe he really did that to us. Mods, can a mod please ban the voice of the contrarian, please?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I refuse to take the blade. While you are studying the way of the blade, I studied the way of the fist.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I refuse.
We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust.
Thank you, contrarian. God,
Let's
you're the
not
only one
make
who
the
actually
same
agrees
mistake
with me.
twice. We could have won if we had it.
No!
Take it.
It's not about winning, it's about growing. It's about growing today, okay? It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's...
The pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Yeah, we've done all this already.
Thank you for calling him out. He really does need someone to keep him in like check.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
Door?
Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
My wife says I pronounce door like a very like fancy word, but like that's just how I pronounce door. And like ever since she like told me, I can't stop hearing it. Like when I say the word door, it's so emphasized and sounds so like, I don't know, weird. I sound very hoity-toity on like certain words. Ah yes, can you open the door please? I don't know why. I really don't know why. I think it's a overcorrection to prevent my stats. Fuck you.
What are you trying to say? It means you're hallucinating.
No, I'm not. You're the one who's listening.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Exactly. Do it again. Approach the mirror. I don't need the blade.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
How come the narrator can never see it? How come only we can see our implement, but we can see their implement, the knife?
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Why now?
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
You really are kind of an asshole, huh? Is that how I sound like?
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Yo, let's get the violence going.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. Let's just look
Whatever
inside.
you want with it, the mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
And yet every single time the mirror has been pivotal to what we do. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Gone again.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Sorry, it said moaning, so I figured I should add
Why
it.
am I not surprised?
Yeah, I'm not very surprised either. Who? God damn it! I let my roommate use the Can be the one time this cum stains all the goddamn monolith. Jesus.
You step forward into the darkness.
Into the unknown.
The stairs
What
leading
happens
down
now?
to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Oh god.
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I don't know why this came to mind, okay? You know in Shrek? You know how like Donkey and like Dragon had like children? But you see the size difference between Donkey and like Dragon, right? What if like, okay, so my theory was always that Donkey climbed into Dragon and like, because like she couldn't feel anything, she had to do it on her own. And like, because he wouldn't feel anything, he just like did it on his like own, right? I imagine this is what the inside of Dragon looks like. So while Donkey is like, you know, slipping and sliding, trying to walk in deeper and like deeper to make sure that his tiny little cum shots can reach the like womb, he's like slipping and sliding, and it's like pulsating meat everywhere, and it gets tighter and like tighter as like time goes on, and the deeper he like goes, right? So he's finally at the entrance, and he gets to like jerk off right into the womb. Then he can finally have his weird half dragon, half donkey babies. Then she ejects him by simply like squeezing. This is exactly what this reminds me of. And one day, if I'm ever rich, I'm gonna pay an artist to make that a real animation. I swear to God. That's on my wish list. Like, no joke. I'm gonna save. I'm sorry for what I just said. I'm so sorry.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Oh, yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
If it ain't red, it ain't bread. I tried to...
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up
Oh.
the stairs.
Bellowing. Even more this time.
So you've returned.
Hey.
Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
I will weakly claw my fingers across the skin.
I
Yes.
think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist. It
Aha!
woke something in me.
If you're a meat monster, I don't want to see you. I'm gonna feel very, very sad because your first form was very fascinating.
That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
But you see the volume changes, right? I really do think there's just some minor tuning issues with the volume for like stuff. If they can get the tuning right to where it like cuts through at the top end, it'll sound really good. Because the really post-processed sound clips of people talking, those are the very, very strong ones. Because obviously post-processing adds a lot of like, you know, perceivable sound within the human like perceivable frequencies.
You hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep
Yeah.
pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Although this does sound like a nice conversation with myself, I do wish there were more above everything. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Say, yes, I'm gonna bottom her. I'm gonna bottom her out.
The chamber's walls
Wow!
are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Oh my god.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Well, looks like I'm gonna make her bottom out, I
The
guess.
princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping,
Jesus.
draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Again, you have to commend them on this beautiful artwork. This artwork screams to me a person who loves fighting. They love fighting so much that their muscles are laid bare, that their very flesh flays. It's a fantastic look. It makes you really feel like, wow, they don't care at all what happens to them. The violence is what drives them. The rage, the anger, the violence, the feeling of the pain. It's such a good look.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Whatever it is, I can't wait.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh my god, but she's still chained. She's still chained. Because she's never free.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh my
Plops to
god.
the ground. She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Of course. It doesn't hurt her anymore. She is pain manifest.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let's go.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. And give her the satisfaction.
Exactly. She wants us to hurt because that's the only way that she knows how to communicate. She only has ever known how to communicate with her anger. We have to show her that it's okay, that there is a way through, that even so, despite all of this, we're not going to leave.
That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really the right way to talk of thinking about
We
this.
don't even have a weapon.
No need.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. Fight back. Let her end you. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
Add volume to voice in the game. I can't. It's maxed out. That's just the way that this game is mixed. We'll have to stick with it as is.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Yes, I'm going to die.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwell.
Holy shit, dude! She squeezed me like a pressure, thing, like a pressure pump thing. She squished me. Oh my god, I'm like a fly that's been exploded from the bottom up.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Forever and ever.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Because now you feel the emptiness. You win, but are you really left with anything at all? Goodbye. And welcome home. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
You know what's sad? The voices in my head never remember. They too die. A painless death. But even then, it doesn't get over the fact of how terrifying it is. Though temporary their life may be, though they go in a very quiet manner, it doesn't negate the fear that they feel. It still makes me feel bad for them, in the end. Of course you're scared. It's the end for you. Yeah, it's going to be. You know what? This time I'm going to reassure them. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's the point.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
But you know why? Because though we're building her up, we're also afraid to see who we really are.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Find the princess! Well, it's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. You know what? No, let me reassure them. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
All these anxieties, these fears, and these doubts, don't worry. It's going to be okay. We may not, be prepared for who we are, but who we end up is not going to be any worse than who we were before.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Maybe we'll find her again. But yeah, the low volume on the voices, it's weird because the entire thing is at 100%. And I don't want to step away from the 100, 100, 100, because the game is basically mixed to this, that I almost wonder... I really don't want to try to remix it to try to make it sound different, because it's so variable between scenes that it's very difficult to get the right mix constantly. We'd basically be tweaking volume the entire time. So what I'm going to do is we're going to leave it, and we just have to deal with the fact that the game is mixed like this.
You're not messing with us, right?
No, I'm not, trust me, no. I approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. I gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. My form becomes more clear, and yet every single time I take a different form. As if I'm in pain again. I'm all skin and bones. I'm no longer rotting, but There's nothing left of me. I'm broken, too. It took all that I had within me to make this happen. The consequences of the actions. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. I approach her. Oh, honey, I'm home.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet, we're supposed to be there.
The way she cups her like heart. It's fascinating.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't. I can't even begin to imagine what's out there. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want me to tell you?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Right.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't. I can't even begin to imagine. This is a bit interesting, right? There's parallels to a lot of different games that we played as well. Even think of like Lunacid. This idea of breaking through the wall and trying to find out what's really out there. Trying to really break through that like fourth wall and sort of seeing like, oh, this is the reality versus the reality that these characters know, right? Yeah, a lot of games have been trying to go with this experiment. But really, I think it even goes back further than those games. I can't remember who said it, but somebody did once say that at some point the characters that you write sort of write themselves. That you're really just jotting down what they've always been in your mind. That they start to carry out their own actions. That you as the writer, you're just a tool for them to use. A vessel upon which they communicate with our world to show us what they're all about. That's what this feels like. It feels like this is just that I'm the vessel for whatever the story is trying to like tell us. I can only try to make sense of it, but the truth is, what little I can influence of it, I can either destroy it or destroy myself. I can undo all the work and I can redo it over and over again. I can make more work for myself. But it's written in stone almost. It feels like I can only go forwards or backwards, but never side to side. There's only one way to go. There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
How does she know that it's winter? It's not reading my time, is it? Obviously, it's not gonna just like post my postal code out of nowhere, right? What's going on here? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Yes.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That is the most interesting thought experiment I've ever thought of before. It also feels a bit like pretentious, but also I can't tell if that's because I can't discern it, and it's like a reactionary like thing that I want to say about it, or if it because it is really pretentious. But it does, go back to the thing I said about yin and yang, right? You have the two sides, and one can't exist without the light and darkness. Again, without light, there's no darkness in the world. Without the sun, there's nothing. Well, at least for our solar system, and there's a whole bunch of other things. Science, bitch! Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you. Yet it is she who unwound herself.
Yep.
But there is passion and empathy in her misery.
Yep.
She will make for a burning heart.
A burning heart. Passion. Deep, passionate existence. But she never understood that passion was her undoing. She didn't know how to control her passion, how to guide it. We simply showed her the consequences of it. She took it out on us, and that's what happens. When she felt cold, she felt empty. Because when all was said and done, there was nothing left. Her passion, her fire, it burnt us to a crisp.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Yes. Wait, mourn her? They die when they come here. I didn't know that they would die here. Nothing cannot exist without something, and something often leads to nothing. You're hurting my head, voice. Are you voice A or voice B? You know what? You're now voice E. Because C is someone else, D is my dog. You're now voice E. Andy, you're voice F. Everyone gets a voice here. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? But it is true though, right? Like, you know what I mean? Something leads to nothing eventually. That's how all life is. That's how all matter is. All existence will eventually become, will submit itself to entropy and become absolute nothingness. This state of mind that we can't even begin to imagine. And we talked about this before playing the Anglerfish project. The curse that is living, the curse that is living, and like the idea of like life is suffering and us being able to even comprehend the concept of nothing, yet never being able to fully understand it, let alone even imagine it. It terrifies us. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
I suppose so, yeah. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Oh god. She's gonna take my dog. I'm gonna undo my dog's voice. My dog is no longer a voice in this game. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him a narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet.
Ooh.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. That's a very good question. Another voice, right? I always assumed there was a part of me that was trying to guide us to some, ideal end. Trying to make us do something that's very simple, right? That thing, that sort of like academic look, that sort of like sterile look at like something. I say, oh yes, this is the thing that you must do. And that me, by choosing the things that I've been doing, has been sort of like saying, well wait, it's not as simple as an easy 1, 2, 3. It's not like you go on reddit.com/r/ am I the asshole? It's not so easy as a, YTA/NTA. There's a lot more nuance to it. It's an ESH. It's an ESH. Everyone shit here. You can tell that I love reading those. It's just fun. I don't know. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Or he does. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Or he does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. And he does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Well, I'm not going to control her. When I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
You're right. I forgot about that. He does fear her. Because she is the only thing that can end his grip on the world. She can unwind it all. And then all of a sudden, he can no longer reach us. The noise ends. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
So it doesn't matter which one I bring. But we get to learn so many different sides of the princess. I can't imagine how many different sides of the princess are in this game. Because there's so many different options that I haven't even tried yet at the beginning. Different little things that I could have tried to like do. Different little ways that I could have pushed the story into. Imagine if I pushed even further. What would happen then? What could happen then? How many more of her is there? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
God, that's so goddamn that is so beautiful. These gifts are a conversation. And each one has sparked a conversation, a very deep conversation about why we're doing these things. We're trying to make sense of it all. And not just trying to make sense of it all. What do we feel like is right? And what is this sort of like meaning of like right and wrong in the context of this game? Right? Why is it that the narrator to me is always the wrong one? That this predefined, this predestined destination never really makes sense to me. It's odd. It's odd that we try our best to sort of break away from that, to try to come to our own conclusion of things. And yet somehow it's been working out just fine. We'd be learning about the complexities about this infinitely complex being. We'd be learning about different sides of this being and really learning more about them. And we've been trying our best. We've been trying our best to treat them as they should be treated. Well, whole. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Does this close the game again? Wait. Let's just try waiting again. What happens?
I will see you when you return.
It doesn't close the game, right?
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
God. Yeah. That's a very good sentence. That's a very, very evocative paragraph. To occupy myself, to distract myself from the coming truth. You can only run away for so long. And at some point, you have to face the reality of it. You need to recognize that when it is over, when it is time, you need to be able to stand up to it. To be able to see it through. Because you can't run away forever.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Yep. Precisely. That is exactly what I'm going to be. Because you can keep drawing these infinite threads for yourself and just keep running away from problems and keep becoming a new person. You know, you can keep building up these like walls, these imaginary walls, and building this whole storyline for yourself to feel safe and calm and comfy and cozy inside of it. You can always hide and run away and go into a new place. But you'll never grow.
You'll always come back to the box. Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Yep. And I wonder if that's true for all players, right? For us, sure. But I can imagine there must be a very not insignificant subset of players who simply didn't want to finish. Who simply said, you know what? I'm happy in this piece. I'm happy in this piece. I'm happy in this limbo space where we just get to explore and just see and, you know, explore the infinitesimal, something, whatever. God, I ruined the word. That this game feels and seems to offer to us. Like, is it always true that we always want to know what it means to be us? I do. But I'm curious to see what other people's play sessions were on this. Again, many games that I play, I usually don't watch anything on them until I play them. And so I can't wait when we are done with this. I can go back and watch, say, I'm 100% certain Manly Badass Hero played this, and I can't wait to see their thoughts on it. But who knows? Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Well, goodbye. The game closes. Again, the game closes. But you know what? You know what didn't close? My psychologist notes. To do. Tell psychologist that I may be attracted to Dommy mommy demon ladies, and if she has some contact that is willing to Ouija with me to summon one. There we go. That's a good note for my next psych visit. We're not done. The game just closes on itself. It's a very fascinating way of doing it. It's a very sort of interesting way of doing it because it's very real. To how the game story is like flowing. Hey!
Days mean nothing in the maw of forever.
Thank you.
I never left your side.
I know. You can't leave my side. There's no way to. Well, let's not undo our progress. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Indeed we do. And I wonder how much of a choice I had in any of this, you know? How much my choices really did influence it. And how varied the responses could be by the end of this all. Was there really more to her than just these ones that I found? Or could I have found even more? How complex could this game have ever gotten? I wonder if I'll ever know. But as you know, I one-shot every game that I play. And if you want to know more about it, you'd better get this game yourself. We're about to head into the final act of whatever this game is. Honestly, a very interesting, very powerful, very evocative, very emotionally fulfilling narrative experience. I'm very happy that I played this. And judging by their other works, I'm excited to see what the future holds for us with regards to what they develop, Black Tabby Games.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Thanks, Mom! Ah! Jesus Christ, that always scares the shit out of me. Everything goes dark. And you die. The mirror crashing always scares me. The Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Same
You're
old,
here
on the
to
path, yep, slay her, what the end of the world we're talking about.
the end.
Yep, knowing people, knowing her,
Don't.
the princess locked in the basement, doing the job, any evidence, no, have you considered the only reason she's here because the thing,
Nevertheless, before you decide causality,
the causality doesn't matter, he's arguing chicken and egg, yep, okay,
Doesn't.
killing a person, masochistic, yep, can someone else do it?
If only that
If only that
to
case,
say,
okay,
like I
but
said.
okay, you don't make rules, I'm not doing this. Okay, have you said the maybe thing? Okay, but do I get some sort of reward? Okay, can you tell me what my prize is? No, it's all the exact same thing, okay? Silently continue to the cabin. I've never done this one up before.
You make your way up the short.
Yep, short past the cabin, proceed to the cabin. Same old, same old.
The
How do
interior
we
of the
get
cabin is almost
the
entirely
Depop
bare.
Depressed Princess?
The air is stale. The blade.
Pristine blade, the blades are implement. We simply enter the basement. Let's see who's new here. Maybe we can
Door
kill
to the
this
basement
one.
creaks open.
Okay, who is this
A
one?
voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
The soft one, who was
Don't let it fool
wasn't actually soft at all. Yes. Just checking in on you. I'm just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, they didn't. They didn't forget about you. Trust me. I'm here to deal with you. I don't really know what to do with you actually.
You walk
Maybe
down
I can
the
slay you.
stairs and lock eyes.
Carry chain. Yep, binding
She's
her to the wall.
beautiful. I am
How can she?
begging you to-
Again,
Hi.
same thing over and over. Hold. See, I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I am making
you.
it more difficult.
Thank
Yes,
You're
I know.
making a huge no.
I'm
You're
doing the right thing.
thing.
Am I
Walk
doing the
up
right
to
thing?
Chain. They're large.
Give them a tug. Way too large. Way
Guessing
too
you
heavy.
don't have the key?
No, I
Maybe
do not have the
somewhere
keys.
up
Sorry.
Spoutful. Whoever locked the prince.
Yep. They don't have the keys. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, find the key.
Okay. I'll
Good
be
luck.
here.
You attempt to make your
Yep.
someone else.
It's locked. Return to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the easier.
This would have been easier if I took the
for
blade.
everyone.
Now I'm inside of a giant
Look at the
mess.
you-
I heard the door slam.
They
locked
did
you
lock me down
here
too,
just
just
a
like
slight
last time.
Panic rising in the princess's
Wait, but that's new.
voice.
I don't think I've ever seen the panic line.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yes.
She barely
Well, I
hesitates
have seen
before
this.
raising
I
her
forgot.
arm to
Yes,
her
yes, yes,
mouth,
yes.
Her teeth
Yes,
tearing
yes, yes.
through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yep, she simply doesn't care. She simply bites
As
it
she
off.
rips her flesh from
Yep,
her
and the
bones,
clang of a bouncing metal. That's the
Igor
dagger.
won't like what happened.
We're not gonna free her. Let's see. What can we do? If we slay her, last time we saved her, and it wasn't really worth it. Right? We've never slain this princess yet. What happens if we do? This is the princess that eventually becomes a monster of some kind. Let's just slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally,
Bam.
the wound drives her to the ground.
I hope this brings me to my depressed princess. What's more depressing than being murdered by someone who you thought would save you after biting into your arm like a ravenous wolf, trying to cut it open into half, to rip it into shreds?
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Thank you, my fellow bird voice.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, I wasn't lying to you. I was misleading you. There's a very different thing about it. Lying simply implies that I would do something and say something to misdirect you. Misleading you means that my actions follow through as well, not just my words.
The princess pushes
Go!
away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
God damn.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Predator, this may be the hunted. I'm curious now.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
That's okay. I just kill you first. That's all I need to do.
We have the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Barely even threatened.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Exactly. And her arm is also falling off. It's all just bones now.
I'm not so sure.
She doesn't even have the muscles to close her hands into a fist. If she does, then she's a monster.
Don't waver now.
We saw what she can do if we let her live.
As you ready
Oh
your
god,
blade
what
to
the Jesus
deliver
Christ.
a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
Oh my god, this is the hunted.
Your knife
Whoa!
cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Well, this is a very awkward situation.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give
Yes.
her everything you've got.
I will. Slay the princess. God, this isn't gonna lead us to a Depop, depressed princess. How do I see my Depop, depressed princess? God. I just want to save. I want to save that princess. She seems like she needs help, you know? I feel bad.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well.
Yes.
Your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
But gashes are not enough. I need to slice her kidney open.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
When the beast is staring at me.
We can still turn this around.
Yes, we can. Finish. Wait. If we finish the job, what does this do? If we give up, what does this do? Do we become the hunted? Or do we become the hunter? What's the main difference? I give up. Because I want to become the hunted. No? No. How do I make her depressed? Oh god, that's such a sick thing to say. That's such a sick thing to say in the context of everything. How do I make her depressed? I want to save her. I'm gonna ruin her life and then save her. Do I kill her? Do I give up? Do I kill her? Do I give up? I imagine if you give up, then you become the hunted, and she comes after you. But if you finish the job, what happens then? She fears you. She becomes prey. What does that mean, though? To be fearful. I'm gonna finish the job. Against better judgment, we need to enter. I give up!
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Well, the blood loss is gonna do the arrest. Actually, I'm conserving my stamina for the next level.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner.
Oh my god, I may have made her depressed. Chat, my Depop, depressed princess may be existing now.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
This is a very awkward position to be in.
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, you'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Remember, she's watching me with a curiosity. Not with an anger anymore, but with a curiosity. Unsure of what to really make of the situation, and unsure of what to do next.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Monster? No, I was no such thing. I thought that's how friends say hi. So I grew up in a very abusive household. I thought I was supposed to stab you to show my love for you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
He sounds so tired of us. Like it's like, God, you're dying again. All right, let's get this over with. Chapter 2, The Beast. Fuck, I think we are hunted. I was hoping to see, like, you know,
You're on a path in
the sad.
woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep.
You're here to slay her.
Same old lines over and over. Terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu.
This is the first time that we've been here. No, I've been
that.
before with you.
He doesn't remember what happened.
Yep.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
Oh.
then something else must have trapped us here.
Voice of the hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Not possible. We're the hunted here. We're the prey. It's more than just deja vu.
We could go back and forth on this.
Yeah,
forever,
yep. Let's assume the truth that I really was here
Those are
before.
two very.
Yes,
let's
indulge
say
me.
for 'em, if you're back here,
Yep, same old
we did our
thing. You
best
died.
with the information we were given,
Which was nothing, by the way. No information at all. You gave us nothing.
and yet you still died, didn't you?
Yes,
So,
great. Another chance.
And I
Yep.
believe your other question was something along the lines
Yep,
of.
so it didn't have any
what do you mean?
consequences.
Of course, there weren't any consequences.
Yep,
We were-
same old lines.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical.
Time rewind itself. What happened after I died?
The people
Who
who
knows?
lived
I mean,
had
no, that's
no
fine.
reason to keep our wits about us. Should we even return to the cabin? We could find a safe little hole somewhere instead.
A safe little hole. Have I been making a monster this entire time? Have I been unwittingly creating a monster this entire time? I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should destroy her at the end of it all. Because now, what is she about? Passion, tenderness, cleverness. What could the hunted be? There's no way that the hunted is weakness. There's no way that the hunted is softness. The hunted is ravenous. The hunter is ravenous. She is ambitious. She is strong. She wishes to find her place in the world, no? To be at the top of the food chain.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess, she's going to end the world, which
My
you're
world,
always
or
going
your
to be
world.
a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
You know, I never really thought about that. And the world. He's always said the world as if it's our world. And that's what I assumed. It's very easy to. I mean, when we live in reality, there's only one world. And so when climate change hits and the climate's going to shit, and when things happen in life that cause things to get even worse, it affects all of us equally, all across the world, even if you don't believe it to be. But this isn't like that. This is a world with two worlds, two layers. And when this layer peels back, all we're left with is our world. When the narrator says that this world is going to end, the world, they actually mean their world. It's not my world. It's their world that ends. They're afraid of dying. The narrator. Oh my god. Well, let's talk about this princess for a bit.
Just be quick.
Yeah, she killed us last time around. I make sure that doesn't happen
Like I
again.
said, if she killed you, it was probably...
Don't talk to her. Don't listen. Okay, she killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I hate it. But how can something like that end the world?
She just can.
Trust them saying it's true. Yep, same old lines. You locked in the basement.
Locked her
Okay, don't overcomplicate things. Why can they slay her? Prophecy. We are special.
Of
Yep.
course you're special.
Yeah, okay.
in
Here we
all
go.
sorts
Hey.
of things. Don't let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
Yes, we need clear thoughts, and we need to be a prick. Get your prick ready. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going
Ew,
into war,
yes,
if you want us to stand a
overcomplications.
chance, not to
We'd
sound
be
like
armed.
a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better.
Yeah,
You're
sure, I'm
afraid,
hiding.
aren't you? Just like us.
Just like us. They're afraid. The narrator is afraid of losing their world.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake.
No, your world is at stake. I fear
But
nothing.
that's not the only thing you're afraid of.
Yes.
You're scared of something worse.
God, I love this voice. I love the hunted. Do you know why? The hunted cuts deep, not into us. The hunted it doesn't cut deep into us. The hunted can see through the lies of the narrator and cut deep into them.
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Yeah, you seem very urgent, like you want to go
Great.
quickly before
Now,
it's
if you don't
too
mind,
late.
The whole world.
Yeah, bated breath. Proceed to the cabin.
Oh, she will.
Yep,
Is
yep,
it
she'll do a
acting
lie.
To a
Yep.
cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom, or is it just acting out its nature?
You know, cats are really fucked up with like animals and like stuff. Like they're actually very responsible for a lot of like small animal kills if you leave them outside. They're very efficient hunters, and they love to play with their food. It's long since been known that they demonstrate behaviors of like play when playing with their prey. And so to keep it alive, they snap its like neck and they just like play around with it, around, and let it slowly die out before they finally finish like kill it so they eat it. Cats are terrifying.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
But that's what you believe. Do you know why? The hero is always naive about the circumstances, about the reality. The hero simply believes that they're untouchable because they're the hero. They believe that they're the main character. That's why they believe that everything must go towards their rules. That there's no way that they could possibly be the one to fall, because in their mind, it's my ego. The voice of the hero, I realize now, is my ego.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Quiet like a mouse.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
No, I'm going to listen to myself. You listen to you, I listen to me, okay? We listen to ourselves. I don't need to listen to you.
Maybe.
Maybe. Proceed into the cabin. What's this cabin gonna look like?
The interior
Another
of the
mirror.
cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And another mirror, mind you. We're gonna do the song and dance again.
The blade is your implement.
Yep, another implement. You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall again.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Same old line.
It's definite.
Same
there
old line.
isn't.
Same
What
old line.
strange thing
A
to
different
point
line.
out.
Mm.
Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Because he doesn't believe. He doesn't believe. Also, the voice D has just woken up and I don't know why. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly.
Yep, something so meaningless. This cabin, the whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Yes.
Wonder why?
I wonder why.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
And again, he's
I
trying
hope
to
this
drop,
means you'll
tell us to
finally
drop this
that
delusion of
delusion.
ours.
So focus up.
We're focusing up. Explore the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next.
There's much to see here. Real isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Cabin
rub your-
walls,
It was
yep.
there a second ago. and now
Just a
it's
second ago.
gone.
Now it's gone. Only my voice is here. We don't need the blade. We simply enter the basement.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
No, but she wants to play with us. Without prey, there is no predator.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Precisely. But remember, it's not our implement, the blade.
The door
It's
to
the
basement
narrator's.
creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Many, many holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
One Piece! One Piece fans, when they hear any notion of anything like One Piece, yeah. Oddly warm and wet into a jungle. I'm curious what the bottom looks like. What she looks like.
She growls up the stairs.
Meow.
I can smell you.
Yes, you do. I haven't showered in
She
days.
sounds almost feral,
Meow.
impatient, or maybe eager.
That was a very, very good reading of the word eager.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
And look, she isn't even in frame. She's the hunter. I am the hunted. Am I prey? I don't think so. I don't think so. She hides behind the rock, waiting for me to come closer.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yeah, maybe if you follow the chain, we'll know exactly where she is, dude.
You
Oh
see
my
only
god, that wasn't
flash
a
of the
rock.
princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Okay, maybe we are doomed. I thought that was a rock, but that's definitely not a rock. That's just her. That's just who she is.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah, she's just a princess with a very long tail and a very feral voice, trust me. Every princess is like this. Guys, if you know a princess, she's just an animal.
She's certainly not just a princess.
Sorry, Voice D is cosplaying as this feral monster, and I don't know why, actually.
You're not helping.
You're not helping.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
What she's going to do, too.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Oh god. Right there.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Oh god.
You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
We're doomed. I don't like this version of her because it feels so lopsided.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
It reminds me a lot of that horrifying version of her. The one that was all terror, the one that could, throttle our kidneys. It feels like we're hopeless against this one. Like we're not even on even ground anymore. That we're not even partners in this all. We're too different to understand each other, to even respect one another.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move now. Where?
Anywhere.
What do you mean anywhere? Don't you hear the clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine.
We're not. Move.
You're just paranoid. Maybe you're paranoid too.
There's a shift in the human hair, and something enormous
Jesus Christ!
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Oh my
She
god.
is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Maybe I should have listened. I spent all the time exploring and what? We're eaten down into nothing.
Guess that's it then, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What? What do you mean? Oh my god, she's playing with us.
You are in a dark,
Oh my god!
a thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
POV? You're a donkey from Shrek, climbing into a dragon in order to impregnate her to have children. I'm sorry.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Honey! Honey, it's getting kind of hot in here.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Oh. Striking back at the world. Holding yourself away from it. As if that's the only way that you'll ever be safe. As if that's the only way that it'll ever make the world right again. It's insecurity. It's insecurity. And she's trying to mask it with a false strength. With deadliness. With an uncaring attitude. Trying to become on top of everything out there. That's up at the top of the food chain. The apex predator. Thinking that's the only way that she'll ever be safe. She isn't able to be vulnerable. She doesn't know how to. Because when she feels vulnerable, she feels bad. Because the world is better off without you in it. That's what she feels like. It's a falsehood, but she believes it. This is her way of coping with it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be
the
no
Coca-Cola!
respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
This actually fits very, very well with my dog barking. It's why I don't mind that she barks for today's session. Because it's also very, very cute, but also it fits very, very well with what we're doing, the voices in my head, but now also the ferocity of this princess, this particular version. Why did my princess drink Pepsi or Coca-Cola right after she swallowed me? God damn it, it's burning my skin away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else.
Yes.
You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat.
You're
And I
thirsty.
draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
So you're saying, though, that I was inside your thrusty, right? Win.
She stops, the muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
I imagine this is also what it feels like to be swallowed by a whale by accident. It's like, because like a whale just like filter feeds, right? Imagine you're like in the middle of the ocean while a whale is like sucking everything in. You're gonna get sucked in and you're gonna get slowly digested by like it's the strongest stomach acid known to humanity. And that's if that's if the fish inside of the whale's stomach don't eat you first, because they're gonna be panicking and biting at you, tearing apart your diving suit from the inside, full of water. The water slowly turning acidic until everything dies.
Her chains. She's loose.
She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom.
Ooh.
You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Suffering. That is interesting, actually. Draping herself in decay. Using me to cover for her, almost. Hiding away from things. Again, she uses different things, different skins, different masks that she's wearing. She's avoiding the problems in front of her. She's hiding from the world hiding from her own problems.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards. The
Yeah.
distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone. And I was here. A new enclosure. A nicer cage. But still a prison.
Honestly, I think now that I see this and I see how comfortable this is, I wonder if Donkey just like hangs out inside of like Dragon, right? Like, what if he just wants to spend like some quality time with her? So he slides on in, he like wiggles in, makes her feel like full, and he's like, "Honey, what are you doing out there?" And she's like,
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
"Oh boy."
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
I mean, I wonder what that does. What that ultimately results in. Wait, if she's sucked into the amalgamation, are we too sucked into
You
it?
really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim. Stop her. Do something.
What if I do nothing? What if I simply let her go? And then we get sucked into the creature itself. That creature that's trying to grow into something new. What happens then? What happens to us?
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? Can you talk to the cabin? Yeah, sure.
I understand it. And it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Yes, I don't know how to listen. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling. And you acted on yours. The strong triumph. And the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently
Oh
jostled,
my God.
disruption causing burning skin to slop down the muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
We don't have much time left.
The cage is still locked.
Because she's going to learn that no matter what happens, all this strength, all this bravado, it gets you nowhere. Until you resolve your real issues, you're still locked in a cage. I think that's what this is trying to... My theory is that's what this is trying to let go for here.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you
Yep.
hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Yep.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
You're wrong. We absolutely can. Do you know why? We're in control here. We have never once lost control of the situation. Though we may be dying, she's trapped in here just as we are. She has no choice but to work with us, and to be vulnerable with us, to open up to us, and to allow us into her deepest self. Otherwise, we'll never let her be free.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Take that back. I just gave a beautiful monologue. Fuck you. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours.
So you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples
Fuck.
through the layers of suffocating flesh.
I'm stupid. I should have just waited for like death.
But we didn't. Apparently, that was all it took.
Oh my god.
That wasn't so hard.
Why do you do this to
Feel
us?
her take another massive step, and then another, and then...
I didn't want to do that. I want to be in control. Instead, she's learned nothing. Nothing at all.
And then?
Miss a voice? Do you know why? The reality around us is unwinding again.
It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
And we know why. We've been here before. You can feel it churning in the forms around you. And then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you.
This is a very odd look for us both, huh?
This place is cold.
So very cold. And I gave her the worst part of herself. The manipulative portion. Damn it. What I wanted to do was stay in control, to go even deeper, to really break through that layer of her. Instead, I gave her the most manipulative part of her. I let her know that if she tries hard enough, that if she hurts me enough, she can get whatever she wants. That's not what I wanted. And I hope what that thing said about every form returning to her. I hope that that's true. That every single form will. Not just the bad, but all the good too. But before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory, once again, finally, the final time, returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, we barely survived.
And where's that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
You know why. There's no need to like. Well, I should maybe reassure the hunted one. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Because it will be.
The thing reeks of death.
Because it does. See you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Not like you have a choice.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Yeah? Well, have I got a place for you? Have you ever heard of the princess's stomach? I approach the mirror. Again. I approach the mirror. I gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. I am nothing at all. What? I am nothing at all. What does that even mean? That can't be possible. What do you mean nothing at all? What? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crow. Okay, a crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Ah! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. But this is the narrator now. We can finally talk to them and get to know them. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Why?
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Why was I never supposed to see you? Ah! Oh my god, every time I ask a question, there's a different thing there's too many questions to ask. I don't have time. What are you? Does it hurt you with break pieces? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop with questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you are broken. Oh my god. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Then what is? He's always been there. He's always been behind every single decision we made, for better or for worse. In a way, he's influenced us no matter what choice we chose. Because even in my desire to go against what he was doing, to be contrarian, always, to go with my own free will, he was still guiding me. He at least let me know that this is the one wrong path, at least. Ugh! If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Wait. Are all the narrators, is each and every single narrator different from the last? It would make sense, otherwise why does our memory reset, right? Okay, oh god, I need to ask a good question. If you made... what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound,
the ebb and flow.
Can we not use mound?
Capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
That's an interesting statement. That she is just a concept, but she isn't like a person. But the narrator had to die because otherwise she can't become anything. But it makes sense why we're able to imprint so much onto her, the princess.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Right.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But is change so wrong? I don't think so. I think change is very, very right. Jesus Christ! Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
To allow for a stagnation. An infinite life. But is that any different from death? An eternity alive is just the same as an eternity dead, no? I fail to see how that's very much different, or any better of a fate. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
We depend on each other. We're two sides of a whole.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Well, nobody wants to leave, but that's very different from we have to leave at some point. Oh, sorry, buddy. Oh, God. Do you have anything to... You're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
So you're egotistical, too. You're a narcissist. Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Oh, God. When does the voice of D stop, too? No. Even if he's gone, I get to keep the voice of D. But give me a second. I'm curious what she's doing and why she's barking and if something's wrong. Sorry about that. So my dog usually barks when she wants me to sleep with her when she's tired because she can't sleep alone. So she was trying to say to me, hey, it's time for bed, my bedtime. Can you please stop doing this? So she's on my lap. I'm gonna slowly hold her. She'll eventually fall asleep. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
And this is our choice now. This is where our choice becomes just as important. I don't want to smite anyone, but I do want to really take hold and take charge of the fact that this person, this thing, this entity, trying to decide our life is just as bad as us trying to decide everyone else's life. That everyone should be free, and that change is ultimately inevitable. Ugh! Let's see. Others like you said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Yep.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yep. Because then the illusion is broken. Then we're back in reality. We have to face the music. We have to face a change out there. Gentle, baby. Gentle. Gentle. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Or rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of us.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye, narrator. It was nice knowing you.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Yes. Thank you. For nothing. They didn't explode? Ah! As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. This is all me. Proceed to the cabin one last time. All of it is me. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing to find. So what happens? Whoa! Jesus Christ. All of her comes flowing out. Hey, princess, how are you?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Wow. Do you look amazing? And do you look happy?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
But what are you still? I know I'm a god, but what are you now? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and impatiently waits for you to continue. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Oh my god. Well, what happens now? Oh man, there's so many different things to think about. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Mm-hmm. A word that doesn't even begin to capture the complexity of who I am either. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
What?
But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Take that back. I was definitely acting the entire time. I meant to do what I wanted to do every single time, except for the last time. That was my fault.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play.
Yeah.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Huh.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
You know my stance, chat. But let's see what options we have here. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
We're the only things holding ourselves back. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Mm-hmm. Because we're one and the same. Two pieces of a whole.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Because we're so similar. Exactly. We were both trying to figure out a way to coexist with one another. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Because that's all I left her with, was violence and passion. All the worst parts of herself.
devour. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within, you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring.
And these are the consequences of my choices now. Now we see the consequences of my choices. The things that I have wrought, the experiences that I gave back to her, though it all came back into her, she remembers the genesis of it all. The ones that I chose for her. By my own actions. For I am the actor, and she is but the role to play, as she said.
But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion.
Yes, compassion. Yes. Definitely compassion, and not because I did messed up there. Definitely, yes.
But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There's a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining things.
Which is also not wrong, right? You can mean and intend to do the best thing ever. But what it ultimately ends up as, that's what the world will remember it as.
A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
The complexities. Here we go. Now we're getting really into the complexities of like what is life. We have options here. You know what I believe, but let's see what the options are, okay? You're right. Without desire, we have no need for relationships. We'd all be alone. Yes, without desire, we have no need for relationships. We'd all be alone. But if we had no desires, would being alone be so bad? You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. But my intentions do matter. I only freed you to save myself. I didn't want to free you. You tricked me, and I just wanted not to be eaten. It won't engage with violence. Yeah. Well, desire is one thing, right? This is kind of like the complexity of the statements, right? Desire is one thing. But desire in the form of this hunger, this hunting, this very, I think, a very negative view of the desire, right? A desire for freedom, and a desire for somebody to help sort of like mold us and give us, a path forward at, the cost of their life. I think that's a very wrong kind of desire. I don't think it's very healthy. I won't engage with the violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are. And do not color our conflict with fear.
Now her
Is a
passions.
Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
What?
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
That's a very good question. It reminds me of that one, question that was shared in philosophy as well. The ship of Theseus. How many parts can you replace before it's even the same ship?
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
But transformation is very different, right? And life is very different. An individual person has a memory and has feelings. And once you die, that's it. As far as we know, at least from a scientific point of view. It is only our bodies that fear it, but even if we become some new thing, a bonsai tree or something, our ashes spread across our garden, the flowers that bloom, is that really our life still? Do we have a life anymore? Or is there anything left of us? It is not just death for a body, but truly death for a soul, no? I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. We are able to transcend death, and we are responsible to those that it helps captive. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. But I don't know how. You know what? I want to keep on fighting her. I really want to understand her. And really sort of understand what she's trying to get at here. I am not my body, but I do feel my body suffer. But that doesn't mean that I live beyond, but this is the one that's closest to how I feel.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist.
The insanity. Oh, my ears!
is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
The fear of being unmasked and having to show our true selves to someone.
But
Vulnerability.
the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Her face really gives this vibe of like she just let out like a massive dumpy by letting these like things out of her. Sorry, I just want to share that. Yep, the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I don't think I want to. Solitude is worth nothing, right? Being able to share with someone is very important. Because when you share your life, you end up feeling like there's more to it. What's that phrase? I don't need you to live, but you make my life feel even more worth living. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I'm gonna share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. That is what it takes to get rid of the world of death. I could bear the solitude. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion should fall on these. Same thing as before. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I am aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Indeed. Now her.
To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
And this is that, that first one that we saw. The one that we found that was very easy. Again, she held herself back in many different ways. And questioning things does deny the proof, but also isn't that a way to understand the world more? It feels a bit... like this one feels a bit more naive almost.
But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing.
Yep, until I was finally free again. And she was
To
too.
be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
But is that true, right? That's the thing. Can't they eventually understand what they are and eventually be able to sort of like be free from it all? Wouldn't they eventually be able to sort of like look at it and like understand like, hey, like it's fine for what it is, and we can work through it no matter how long human society would exist? God, this is such an interesting angle. Because again, if we surrender, then we become one. If we fight, well, there's no going or going back. That's it. We're going to make a world that is permanent, forever. What happens if we keep on fighting? I really don't know anymore. This game is so complicated. There's so many different questions to like ask, and so many things I want to say. They'll get over it. They'll see permanence as a gift in time, and I imagine that they would. This is how I feel, but at the same time, I don't know if they actually would. Because to them, if they're never able to gain the tools to move on, a lifetime of suffering feels like torture to them. That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
And I think you can only be permanent if you already have a solid framework in your own life. If you're already stable enough in order to be permanent, that's the only way that you could ever get there and stay there. Otherwise, yeah, you'll be trapped forever. Because there's no guarantee that you'll be able to learn in that infinite lifespan how to exist. Some people never do. No matter how old they get, some people never truly learn. Sometimes it really just is impossible. Life is a very complex thing. As a glass between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
But I wonder how true that is. Because I've always long since said that I would enjoy immortality. Because I feel like death is not the thing that makes life. I think death is a sweet release from life if you are given the choice. But permanence, being able to enjoy for all of your life, would be amazing. But not alone. Not the way that she wants us to. Not the way that she thinks will want to be. That my character wants to be. The long quiet. The long quiet simply wants to be alone, with no other beings out there. Everyone alone, trapped by themselves to deal with all this stuff on their own, without a single soul in sight. It's a very weird perspective, because in both ways, I both agree and disagree with both of them. There is no one right answer. It's a very complex system that they're building up here. A very complex set of questions that they're trying to ask us. I'm really left at a loss here. Is she going into that booty like grocery?
There is no constant. There is no center.
No center.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
And because of that, because of how extreme both of us are, how there is no middle ground for growth with permanence, no middle ground for a utopia. You almost have to choose one form of suffering over the other. Do you wish to live forever in suffering and in pain, and do you believe that you can work yourselves through, but do you risk condemning everyone to an endless torment that is life? Or do you allow us to die? And do you hope that that gives people meaning in life, knowing that their time is finite, hoping that will at least maybe drive their motivation to be better, when even today we struggle to see even that come to fruition? In reality, there's no real good middle ground here. It feels incomplete, and then it feels very not incomplete as a piece of writing, but it just feels incomplete as a piece of the choices that I would want, because there's no happy ending here, none at all. We can explore a bit. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Becoming gods. Gods over creation itself. Let's really see our options here. Okay? I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. It won't kill you, but it won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me? Then I must be able to change you. And this is almost the thing that I almost want to go for. That perhaps we can work even more towards it. That there's still a perspective that we're missing. A middle ground that I want to reach. That one so violent and one so empty. There has to be something more than these two totalities, these two extremes, right? There must be a perfect utopia that we can craft if we're gods in this world. There must be. If you've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
And from anyone's perspective, their perspective is truth. That's the beauty of perspective. It is the greatest lie, or maybe the greatest truth. The greatest context that you can ever tell yourself.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hey, voice of the hero, why are you here? Oh God, you're my ego. Can we have something stronger, please? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Yes, all of us. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't loud here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I agree. To get her to understand that there can be more than this.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
He's right. I forgot about that. Remember, what did the echo say? The narrator. I have a piece of her, and that's how she's able to reach out to me and talk to me and almost control me in a way. But she also has a piece of me, and I can do the same to her.
It's time to resume our dance.
Take me in, big boy. We're going in, buddy. We're going in.
She's relentless, isn't she?
She is.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be, me. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Let's go, Mr. Voice. Huh. Oh my god, we're going back to concept art. Oh my god, we're getting more and more detail. It's being fleshed out.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Indeed. And outside the window, what do you see? Her form, her being. The infinite multitudes of her. Caressing, colliding into one another.
Do you need me to describe things?
Like the narrator? Wait, what? I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Yeah, I'd like that, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
Why not?
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
Do you know why? I bet he only saw it as a cage. He never really bothered to care about the outside because he probably knew the outside was fake.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
My bad.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yeah, that's our implement. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
You know what's fascinating about this whole sequence as well? Think about what's like going on here, right? We have to assume this idea of a hero. That we need to be a hero and we need to step on through and to figure out what we want. That we're taking charge as a heroes in the shoes of a hero, as if that's what we need. That there's always some evil or something that a hero can slay or vanquish or conquer or save in order to make positive change happen. That you need a hero. It's almost like a divine right almost. That you're born a hero. It's a very fascinating thing that we've ended up in. And then looking back on it, maybe I shouldn't have followed the hero because I didn't want that either. I wanted to just be here, but I didn't want him to have to guide us either. I wanted him to bear witness to what we do and be a bridge to, the most inner parts. But I didn't want him to then also have to be the one that's at the forefront of it all, beside me. I simply wanted him to be the bridge that we cross to get into her, to understand her more, to get closer to her. As a way for us to really talk to her, to get through, as he said, her divine confidence. Because again, if what you need is a divine being in order to solve all the rights, all the wrongs in the world, will we ever be able to make it right once that thing is gone? What happens when there is no more hero? Good riddance. I should know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's a bit like Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. Well, alright. We'll take the blade. Wait, why should I take the blade? I mean, I know the hero wants us to, but let's just enter the basement.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
And I can go even further. Leave it to me.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yep.
I don't know what you want for us.
I don't know either.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Yep. Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
See? I knew we didn't need to bring the knife. Let's just talk for a bit. She's unchained. Can we trust her? I think we can. Divine confidence, well, we're divine too. We can always fight back if we have to. Sit with her. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
Kinda figured. Too much control. Too much responsibility. Too many decisions that you have to make. And all for what? For the same? More of the same? Or something different? We don't really know what's best for ourselves. How can we apply what we believe onto others? Isn't that selfish? Isn't that truly the cruelest thing ever? To control another being? Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
No divine confidence. You are who you are. What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Wherever you want to. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. There's different things here, different ways you can make her feel. You just take her hand inside yours and just leaving without even talking to her and just guiding her and saying, hey, you know what? All those fears, just trust me. I don't want her to just trust me blindly either. I want her to understand. I want us to come to an understanding so that we can both walk through this together. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. In a very selfish way, that's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. That's all I want. What do you want? I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. Me, I, me. What does she want? What does she want? She doesn't even know what she wants. And again, she still needs us to sort of guide her. But it's uneven. It's unfair. Just like old times. Just like everything we've been doing this whole time. Nothing's been fair. Well, I don't know where we go, but as long as it's not here and as long as I'm with you, it's all I want.
I want that too.
But as long as we're together.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thank you for reading the room. I really appreciate that. You read the room so well. Alright, I'm not gonna pay for your Uber back home. What? You can't afford Uber or just walk home, buddy? Sorry. Appreciate that. Listen, this car has only got 2 seats and it's for me and her. She's running shotgun. What? What about the back seats? No. Sorry, man. Listen. You're ruining the vibe. I'm gonna call the cops on you and say that you hit me first. Bye now. But the thing is that the voice of the hero, again, is that one final illusion. That one final sort of like divine right that we had. Again, we're a divine being, but the hero is a divine being themselves, and do we really want that? We just want to be human. We just want to live and be at peace. We want to explore the world as it is, and we want to just be who we are. No need for divinity, no need to change the world, we simply would just want to exist. In a way, you know, it's very, poetic. That life is worth living. No matter who you are, no matter what you do, no matter what you feel like you're worth, it's all bullshit in the end. None of it matters. It's all this fake societal sort of like standard and stuff. And even society itself, it doesn't really matter, and yet it still does too. Because without people, who are we? Yet being alone isn't bad either. Our life is contradictory, and will always be full of these contradictions. But as long as we live it true to ourselves within the moments, as long as we're kind to each other, and as long as we're good to each other, and as long as we simply feel okay with simply existing, with our lives as is, I think that's enough. And that's not easy, right? Some of us really can't feel that way. It gets hard over time. I've been there many times. I think I still am there. You never really know if it's fine to feel okay being who you are. But you know what? There's ways to get around that. There's ways for you to help yourself, and there's hope in the world. We've come a long way to make it possible to sort of be okay in the world. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not the same for everybody, and I do hope that we can get there one day. The great utopia that awaits us all. Without having to leave this world, without having to find Elysium of some kind. A whole new fantasy wonderland, the land of the gods. We can make a place that's just fine for all people here, as long as we try. That's the important part. No divine rights, no gods needed, no power dynamics. Just enough for us to try. Solve the hard problems, have these tough conversations, and end up in a world where we're okay to just be okay, just to exist. Are you going to be okay alone, Mr. Hero?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Ah, I'm so sorry. Good luck with the voice of Paranoia. I'm so sorry for leaving you here with them. Well, appreciate it, buddy. I leave with the princess. We don't have to slay her. We don't have to save her. She's not a person who needs to be saved or slain. She's not an object. She's her own being. We can go together, hand in hand. You lead, the princess follows. And together, we leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that usually flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence. An electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
Break through those barriers of yours. Be free. Be happy. You're allowed to just exist for the sake of you. Not for the sake of me or the sake of some divine right, some greater being, some greater calling. Just you. You're worth it. You're valuable.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll be together. And even when I'm not there, I know that you'll be okay. Because those last few steps that you took towards the door, you didn't even need me to goad you towards it. You were confident yourself, your confident steps. I believe in you. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? None of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Open the door. You know what? I love you. Simple.
I love you too.
Very simple. Slay the Princess. Created by Tony Howard, Arias, and Abby Howard. Absolutely fantastic game. The voices in my head, Jonathan Sims. So you're the person I kept on hearing the entire time. This game is fantastic. Oh man, there's so much variability in how the story is told, and it really makes you think. You know, it really, really makes you think. It really makes you think about life in a way that, most of the games don't really do, or that they do in a very contrived way, in a very simplistic way. That there's a good and there's an evil, and that there's an end and a beginning. This says, well, the heck with all that. There's complexity in all of this. There's no way for you to even understand what's going on. You simply have to try. Try your best to understand, and try your best to be happy. And try your best to sort of go through it all without any fears, any worries. Thank you so much for playing. A special note of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Like I see the screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. What? Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. Oh, based on what I did in the game. That is fantastic. Our song. That's the other thing that I really like about this game. Is what you saw were just my choices. And even if you've seen through all of this, you still don't even know how deep this game can go. I can see a million other ways that this game could have gone. Any number of combinations. Any number of ways that this could have gone. It reminds me of a lot of those games that sort of quiz you on who you are. All these infinite possibilities. It feels like it's so personal to my experience that anybody who plays this, you think you might not like visual novels, or if you think you've seen it all, you haven't even seen the half of it. Not even a fraction of it. There's still so much more to experience in this game. This is actually one hell of a good game. And I'm so happy that I decided to play it. It was very close not to playing. It was very close to saying, yeah, let's continue with Ashley or something. Or so some other game. Not that those games are bad. But I was going to push this off again and again and again and again. And we would have never had these conversations, We would have never had all these thoughts. We would have never had to think so deeply about what life means to us. And damn, it feels good. It feels really good. Join the Discord. Nope. Join the mailing list. Nope. Join the subreddit. Nope. Follow somewhere else. Already do. Make my playlist. Sure. Play our other game. I already am planning to. Oh, it literally opens up. That's actually fucking nuts. It's a playlist on Spotify. Oh, that's fucking sick. And you just move the songs to there. Genius. This is an amazing game. Everything about this game is fantastic. And you may think that you've seen it all, but I highly encourage you to play this yourself. If you're wondering why I'm saying this for the VOD, because again, people are going to watch this and think, oh, that's it. I've never played a game, or I haven't played a game, in a very long time, I think, that's made me really think about life. It's made me really think about my role in it, and what I can do, and what I would do if I was given the power, and what would I change, and what does it mean to change? What does it mean to live life? What does it mean to be in all of this? Damn. I've never had something hit me so emotionally before. It feels strange, but I feel a peace. A very interesting peace. And through all those times of turmoil and stress and, violence and pain, we found a way through still. It's a great metaphor for your life. No matter what, we can try our best to make life better and better. We have to. For our sake. Both our own and for those around us. We have to. This is all for Slay the Princess.